so we are ready to start.
Okay. So, we're down to 3 players here. This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
We had 5 last time. Awesome. All right. So last time you guys began out in the wilderness outside of Candlekeep, and I gotta turn that music down. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's really loud for me too.
Here. There we go. So, anyways, you guys started outside of the ruins of Candlekeep in the wilderness on a quest to retrieve some information in certain tomes and books and such. You brought that back to town, where you got your reward for that and basically completed your quest. You walked around for a bit, and you took a couple new jobs on the boards, including catching a greased-up deaf guy. That was pretty good. And
Don't catch me.
you had some banter. You got some rest. Did some shopping. You took a bounty to clear out a infestation of troglodytes in a cave nearby, which you guys took. You guys went there, going into an old abandoned mine, and you found troglodytes. So many troglodytes. With that, you also found a big boy himself, a creature of the red slod race. I have a picture just to bring that back up. Ooh, you got one of these bad boys appears, and you guys kind of fought with that thing, using some ingenuitive tactics with many ramps and bears involved. You guys took out the Slod and his little army of troglodytes. As you guys were catching your breath, you heard the very Jabba the Hutt laugh. You know, the and you turn around, and you saw another big boy. And you saw this big boy. I'm clicking show to players. I'm hoping it's actually
we're seeing it.
Okay.
If you want to know what we're seeing, I'd say just bring up my stream on a second page. It's only it's only take like a second and a half for you to be able to see what we're seeing.
Yeah, exactly right. So on that, you guys turned around and saw another one with another little bit of an army with him, and it got real tense. So we're gonna jump right back in to the action.
Oh god, it's so zoomed in.
Yeah, affect your own zoom levels, guys.
I got it.
Yeah, I think I'm sitting pretty at 20%.
My biggest thing is trying to move the map around.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, apparently I didn't pick up all my caltrops. Okay, I forgot we were in the middle of that.
Yeah, well, you managed to pick up the one set and you scooped it up. Grabbed your broom and you picked those up.
No, he used what the fuck was that hand? It was like the hand that could just go through the ground, pick them all up without picking up any rocks. Is what he did.
Yeah,
remember?
Yeah, the mage hand.
Yeah, mage hand. That's what it was.
So you guys turn and you see this big boy across the way, kind of laughing at you, glaring with it. He's got his staff kind of clicked in front of him, and you got the body of all the slots kind of and the troglodytes in the pit next to you. What would you guys like to do?
Wait, why is somebody blue? Oh, is that Techie? That
Yeah,
threw me off. I was like, why the hell is he blue?
Yeah, his image was underwater, so.
I yell across to the green slod, asking it if it can speak common tongue.
You boom that across the way, and all the troglodytes are kind of skittering around like feral animals. They're just kind of like, it's creepy and uneven, but they are all kind of doing that thing where they're like walking on a line,
Pacing back and forth.
Yeah. They're like pacing, walking the line, not quite attacking, but you know that like this.
They're getting ready to kind of thing.
Goes off, they could jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
The big one kind of puts his staff on the ground in front of him and kind of leans on it, and you just hear, "What kind of fool do you take me to be? I'm surprised you can speak the common tongue with your infernal tiny brains."
I don't like this.
I look worriedly to my two companions in bear form.
A scared-looking bear.
I turn back around to face the green sloth. I don't know about this, guys.
Hey, boo-boo, I think we should get our picnic basket and get the fuck out of here.
Pretty much.
Is anybody else gonna say anything, or am I the only one that's gonna talk to this giant frog?
There's only 3 of you there, and one of them's a bear. So what do you think about that?
I mean, if he can understand common, I'm sure that he can understand bear.
My man.
Oh, the bear can understand bear. He just can't speak.
Yeah, like I don't know. I'll
Joshua,
look to him
thank you
and
so
be
much.
like,
Welcome to Cheese Fan. Hope you enjoy staying. I love your beautiful face.
I mean, yeah, I'm not like even there, so hey.
Yeah, you are. You're standing
You
like
are.
right behind us. Yeah, you're the blue guy on the map.
Yeah, it's
So you can talk too.
You're just there. You were there the whole
Yeah,
time.
you literally just pop
Okay.
in. That's how Adventure League works. Is literally your
Alright,
characters are just popping
cool,
in and out
I
of
am here.
existence.
So just for everybody's benefit, what's your guys' names? Maris or Manus?
Maris.
Maris, yeah. Maris looks like he just came out of a shower at all times.
Okay.
alright, good enough.
I mean, yeah, no, that's part of
Mans
being
is
a water
moist.
Genasi, so yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's got like that slick back hair. I mean, his picture's bald, but I mean, ignore that. But you know, just
Hey, Mans
He's
is
just like
moist.
shiny,
yeah,
like
so-
he's like all steaming wet.
yeah, exactly, yeah. So the big creature booms out, and he just goes, "I ask you again why you are here. You like to touch my playthings?"
I don't know what the hell to call them. I don't want to call them minions because I feel like he'll get offended by that. What the hell should we call them?
Companions.
Your friends and companions have been attacking the local village, and we were sent to mediate and stop the threat to the local village. We were attacked on sight when we entered the cave. We are willing to speak if you are willing to speak.
He points his staff at the nearest troglodyte and just zaps it with a bolt of lightning.
How am I supposed to react to this? Like, okay, you don't like them, but that still makes my offer standing. I still want to talk to you.
He just goes, "These are not friends. They are merely toys to play with. I sent them to the village to raise and kill its inhabitants."
Oh, god damn it. Well, we found Boss Man, guys. Is there a reason that you are deciding to attack? Is there something that you want?
It was fun.
God fucking damn it, of course he's a fucking chaotic, evil asshole. Is there anything we could provide to you to entice you to not attack the village?
Well, for one, you can hand over the gem, and then I might be fit to be benevolent.
Gem? What? What gem?
Sunstone.
Oh, What need do you have for a sunstone?
I care not for your stone of the sun. I mean the limbo gem.
What? What gem do you speak of? I have never heard of such thing.
You think me a fool?
No, I think you ignorant to knowing what we understand.
It is the limbo gem, the shard of the spawning stone. Every sladdy has it in them. I seek to reclaim it from your filthy hands.
Wait, did we loot this
think
from Big Boy?
I think he thinks that we took that from the red one. It's just in the body over there.
I just kind of nod. I'm like, we didn't take anything from him. If you want it, you can take it.
I sent Grimulkan to the town to destroy it, and he never came back. I assume he was felled in battle, the weakling that he is.
Is that the other red one that was in the pile of bodies back at the village, I'm guessing?
Pile of bodies, I think it is.
So the minion that you sent ahead to the village, that was the same as I nod at the red dude on the ground. The same as him. I'm assuming he had this gem that you're looking for?
They all have the gems. Inferior beings are too weak to use naught but for playthings.
So does that mean this guy here has one? Nods at the red guy again.
Most definitely.
Alright,
The
so...
power it wields is unimaginable.
Okay, so... if we were to return to the village and bring you said gem from the felled warrior there, would that suffice for you to not attack the village?
I'm gonna stare daggers. Just shake my head violently. I'm like, what the fuck? No, stop. Shut your damn mouth.
No, hey, this is us being able to get out. It's not saying that he's gonna fall. This is he's not gonna fucking lightning bolt us when we try to leave. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Roll a persuasion check.
Alright, let's see here. Oh wait, me or him?
Me.
Well, you're not speaking. You're a bear.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
16.
Is that with your bonus?
Yep.
You think me a fool yet more. I know you have the limbo gem.
I mean, you can come over and look, dude. I don't got shit.
Oh, I could gladly look through your corpse for it.
God. Why are you talking, bro?
I mean, you're not doing anything.
He has a point.
I mean, the alternative is us turning our back on it, him just frying us. I'm trying to talk our way out of it.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to die. Right when I, yeah.
Oh, rocks fall. Everyone dies. Make new characters.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
I have a question. Since I'm large and he's medium,
You're both large.
Grim,
No, he's
you're
talking to
large?
me.
Oh, Grim. Sorry.
Wait, Techie's large? Anyways,
Wait, hold on.
No, we're talking.
Since he's
We're talking.
But
He's talking about the
and
slot.
I'm large. Yeah, I was about to say if Grim is medium and I am large, how does me just bolting with him on my shoulder work? Am I impeded by his weight, or is he too light for that?
I mean, you're a bear, so I feel like you'd be able to carry me pretty damn easily. Let's be real here,
if he's a willing creature, he could just ride you.
Kappa. I mean, hashtag bear ramp.
Yeah.
Remember the
Alright.
ultimate question here: are you willing?
Yeah. I think the more questionable is, are you sure you can dodge a bolt of lightning?
I give consent. As the bear grabs him.
I might survive one.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, I turn into a lightning rod being on your back.
So I said I'm trying to push you. Hopefully I could just like you like on my shoulder with your like grabbing over as I.
My thought process. God damn it, Techie, you're so far back. I'm gonna look over my shoulder at Maris, and then nod towards the pit of all of the slod below us and the troglodytes, and I nod at it, and I look back to the green slod, and I fuck, how the hell am I gonna say this? I'm legit trying to think of what the hell to say to make it so that way I can like throw him off a little bit. But yeah, I'm assuming when I look back and nod that that Malin is also gonna understand, like, get ready to jump in the pit of troglodytes is basically what I'm issuing at, and then we can just like try and bail out of the way while
I'm
he
ready to get the fuck
unleashes.
out. That's the
Yeah.
goal.
I mean, he sees you turning and
Yeah.
looking at him. However he takes that, it's up to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look back at the slot and ask him what would I have to do, like if I were to get the gem from the slot in the pit, would that suffice for now?
It would probably lengthen your life by at least 20 seconds.
All right, give me a moment. And I turn and I jump into the pit. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like try and cut it open. See, I'm not sure. Does it like would the stone like glow or something that I'm like looking for?
You have no idea.
Okay. Okay. So I'm kind of down here waiting for these guys to jump, and we're just gonna fucking book it up the ramp and hopefully be, because if we can get through the bodies, at least they're gonna have to try and run through the caltrops as well.
Well, now that I figure this is as good a time as any, I'm gonna break into a full dash and just try and run through Morris to bring him with me.
You're just gonna grab Morris as you're running through.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking run through Morris and just try and pick him up on the way out. Let's see how much movement I'm looking at here.
I am fine with this.
So
I give consent.
I land down here, and then I'm gonna just book it up and around, like
Do you
through
want to
this
do anything
area.
with the body, or are you just gonna ignore it?
Gonna ignore it for now, because there is one back in the town that I'm gonna try and loot when we get back there. Take a look at that one if we get the hell out of here.
All right.
And then I'm depending on what happens here, whether or not they attack. When I make it here, I'm gonna drop another grenade on the ground.
Alright, well, so my mad dash will take me through Marcus and then
You guys are very
Over
close,
here.
but not quite.
What?
Marcus.
Nobody can get your name right. When I sing,
Didn't
the
you say it was
files,
Maris?
I'm almost right.
Oh, Maris.
Mars.
Oh, it's Maris? Okay.
Morris,
Which
for the
is
love of
fine.
God, Morris, for the love of God, grab on, bro. I run through you to get to where I am right now.
Just grab him with your teeth and run.
Alright, where should I put my
Okay.
token for this?
Roll a dexterity check.
Who?
So just roll a d20 and add 0.
Ooh.
You, Maris.
Or you can just click the number in your dexterity on your character sheet. It'll roll and add automatically.
He doesn't have a character sheet set up.
Oh, okay.
12. Okay, that's good enough. So yeah, you see this bear just start charging for you, and you're like, and you just grab on like instantly.
This is fine.
You're on top of him, riding him. All right, so you got you have Malin and Maris. Holy crap, those names are really similar.
I know, right? That's what was throwing me off.
Sorry.
They're running towards the entrance. Grim, what do you want to do?
After I dive down,
As soon
gonna
as
try and-
you plop down, you can see like the bodily fluids still kind of leaking out. But you hear like the slam of like the bare feet.
oh,
You hear a small Wilhelm scream as Mary holds on to him.
I kind of just land down there. I'm like, God fucking damn it, guys! Couldn't even wait.
What do you want to do?
I'm just wondering that if I investigate quickly the red slod's body, can I see anything really, like, make something that would stick out that would be what it is that the green slot is looking for?
How do you want to investigate it?
I'm assuming like push the body a little bit. The fucking thing is huge, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to like do much other than like cut open its chest or something.
Yeah, like you probably came up to where his pecs are. Is how
Yeah.
tall you are when he's standing next to you. So
Yeah.
he's not like the biggest thing ever, but he's considered large. He is like a good like 9 feet tall or something like that.
Yeah.
He's just really, really bulky. Depending on how you want to investigate him, roll an investigation check. You said you just want to like move him around, feel around.
Yeah, like to try and like, I guess like push it over and like cut its chest open as I like land, kind of thing. Like as I'm jumping down, like have my like catch myself with the swords. That way I'm not like getting stabbed by any of the spines on these troglodytes, kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
So like,
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Investigation. 19.
All right. You land down on his belly. He's on his back, kind of laid out, in like a reverse bear rug.
Yeah.
And you just kind of slice open his belly. His skin is particularly tough. I mean, considering you guys were fighting it, it took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
You
That's
slice
a lot
it
of
open.
damage.
And you see like organs that don't make sense to you. They're very ancient and foreign. You know, they're like they're very alien to you.
Yeah.
Like you're like, wow, that looks like a spleen, but I don't. Wait, is it? I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
pretty much.
but you just cut it open and you don't see anything of note other than just gore and guts.
All right. I'm assuming like even just like looking at its face kind of thing, there's like no stone embedded in his forehead or anything like that.
You don't see anything on the external, no.
All right. So with that, I'm just gonna turn and
Your
like
Uber's here. Come on.
yeah. I'm just gonna turn and try and
Waterfalls in
book
the
it up
back.
this way.
All right, so you got to climb over bodies, so you get half movement over the corpses.
Yeah.
Difficult
So
terrain
if I
in the
was
order.
here, then that would be. God damn it! How do I check distance again?
You're right there.
Can you dash? Can you bonus action dash?
Yes, if you were to dash, you could go 30.
So 5, 10. Yeah, that would be exactly 30 to get here then.
All right. So at that point, you hear delighted screams
Oh god.
as all of the troglodytes move up.
I don't even want to know how many there are.
Hey, one fell in the pit. Maybe he lands
Oh,
in the
that's-
gore. He's gonna land
Let's
inside the
go.
slot.
I'm grabbing like
Yeah, I know. It's just just like memeing a bit. Can you imagine like jumping down, thinking I'm still there, landing head first inside the slot?
all right. And I would like you guys to make dexterity saving throws.
Wonderful. Saw this coming.
So are you still in the fight that you guys were gonna run away?
I rolled a
from, or-
21 for dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah, we're running away.
I
We're
got a
currently
15.
in the middle of running away right now.
You gotta get the fuck out, bro.
Good. That means I finished at a very good time. Get to listen to you guys scramble for your lives.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll a d20 because I don't have any modifier for my dex saving throws.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a just base 10 for dex?
Yeah.
11. Uh-oh. Water Ganassi lightning rod.
Okay. And what did Mr. Bear roll?
15.
15. All right. What was it? All right. So
Oh, I should also probably ask before anything else. Would I have any of my spells prepared?
oh, you have all of them.
All your spells are prepared. You haven't been in a battle yet, so all your spells are ready.
You played a wizard last time. You had to prepare spells. Just ignore that. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
You have access to all your spells.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Tushar, thank you, my dude. Appreciate it.
If I remember correctly, we got a 15, a 19, and a 21.
Yep.
Oh no, sorry, 21 and an 11. Right. So the 11 fails, but the 15 and the 21 both pass. So you guys get half damage.
Oh, yikes.
But Techie takes full damage. So the full damage is 36,
Oh, no.
and the half damage is 18, as he casts a streak of red energy, flies toward you guys, and detonates in a fireball.
Well,
Jesus.
I'm down.
I'm still up. Oh no.
Parm may or may
So,
not die here, guys.
So
I
18
think-
halved.
I think I gave you access to.
Hold on.
Oh, controlled by Techie. There you go. Techie, you can click on your own icon and change your health. Your health is the red icon.
Is it the red? I thought it was the green.
No, the green's your AC.
Also,
Oh, okay.
I
So
can
yeah, it's
cast
still down to me
reaction, right?
regardless.
I can cast reaction, right?
You sure
Or
can.
Reaction spell.
You sure
well, I
can.
would like to cast absorb elements then.
Of course, yeah. So that brings you down to 18 instead of 36. So, so this streak of energy detonates, and there's this like slight flash of like orangish light as it like swirls in, and it kind of enters the chest of Maris, and it kind of courses up his blade, and you can see his blade's got these like orange veins kind of glowing on it.
This is not so good.
All right,
At least
so
you're alive, Bjorther. Jesus.
so it
I
goes
knew.
to it's gonna go to Malin's turn. I forgot his name for a second. What would you like to do? You're currently holding on to a
I'm assuming he tossed him on his back as he was going
yeah,
by.
he's just flopping on his
much.
back. But you see Grim just kind of fall to the ground, smoking in a heap.
Hey, I didn't get hit by it. The explosion is what knocked me down.
Same idea. I'm gonna attempt to just fucking throw Grim on my back too as I continue my mad dash out.
All right. So you're gonna have to drop Maris.
Maris.
Sorry, they're right next to each other on the fucking list, and it's so hard to read. All right,
Just
so you
throw him
go-
off your back in
drop
front of you, and then
Yeah,
just
you-
fucking grab me.
Just drop him and grab Grim if you want.
Yeah, so I will put Morris on the ground, and I'll pick up Grim, and I will continue running out of this cave.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, you can easily get out.
So I'll
Alright.
get out and I'll duck to the side of the entrance, so I'm not.
Give me
directly in the
CPR so I stop smoking.
All right. So then I need a Maris. I'm assuming you're just gonna go with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can just move on your own. The same
Okay.
speed, really.
Oh,
I need
alright.
Grim to make a death save.
That's
Oh, wait,
just
hold
a
on.
D20,
I
right?
still have my bonus action real quick, right?
No,
Okay.
your bonus action was picking me up, wasn't it?
Yeah. No,
My
he
action was-
hasn't action to dash, but he has a bonus action still. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it took an action to put down
No.
Maris
you
and then
just drop him.
bonus action to pick me up. Okay.
You still got your bonus action. You said.
Alright, I'm gonna shift out of bear form and then use. Well, I don't have anything else to that, but I'm gonna shift out of bear form. And as I do that, I'm gonna put Grim to the side of the entrance, not at the open.
So at least if a ray of light comes through, it doesn't fucking death me instantly.
Yeah, and I will. So we'll both be sitting on the side of the entrance, but not the open mouth.
Okay. All right. So, sounds good. And Grim, I need you to make a death save.
Yeah. It says success is 0, failure is 0.
Yeah. So basically, you roll a d20, you have to beat 10. That is one
Okay.
failure. All right. So then you hear scuttling coming from the inside of the cave, and more shouts of glee from this slod creature. What do you guys want to do now?
Keep fucking running is my option,
I'd
but
assume that scuttling is like some kind of giant spider.
Well, it's
nope,
the
it's troglodytes.
Like, they're like
Oh.
on all fours, running at you.
Oh wow.
So, does anybody? How's everybody's healing on a scale from 1 to 20, Kappa?
I'm gonna. Okay, on my action, I'm going to cure wounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna kneel down and I'm gonna put my hand on Grim's chest and be like, "You need to get the fuck up. We need to get out of here."
All right. So
Coughing
go
up
ahead and roll
blood.
roll your wound.
Our journeys are not over yet, Grim. Get up.
You gotta roll for it. Okay, there we go.
Get
10
the
hit
back.
points. There you go. All right.
10
So
HP.
you guys all
Now-
get up. You look at each other.
I've got an
realize-
X on me still. I thought that would disappear, but apparently it didn't.
I mean, you guys are outside the cave, so.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you
Then
guys.
Then I
We're sitting
fly
outside.
up and away as they follow.
Yeah, and you guys just beat the feet. I'm assuming.
I'm gonna toss
Yeah.
a grenade right here before we go, and then book it.
All right, sounds good. you toss one of your grenades, and you just start like straight up running, like full tilt.
Yeah.
A few seconds go by, and you hear this big detonation from the concussive blast, and you kind of turn over your shoulder at the last second, and you see that it actually has collapsed the entrance of the cave.
Hey, we got it. At least they won't be
Awesome.
attacking for a little while.
See ya.
There you go. Now you guys can not die.
Yeah, and you just
ha-
start booking it.
There we go. Yeah. There you go, guys. My grenade saved the day again.
Good job, guys. You managed to not wipe on this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god.
Which means
Alright.
I actually get to fly.
So on that note, because of last session, and I mostly want to see how this intro to the session goes, you guys hit level 5.
Hey.
Oh,
Nice.
So you guys can spend 5 minutes, level yourself up, and I gotta use the bathroom.
For sure.
Alrighty.
My biggest thing is I gotta remember how the hell to level up. It's been a while.
Is this gonna be considered a long rest then, or like a rest at all, or is it just a level without?
It's just a level while we're on our way back, and then we'll choose whether or not we rest once we get back to the town. I'm guessing.
For sure.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out too, so.
And then you guys get to meet me.
That is true.
You know, despite me being a level behind, I am gonna do some considerable damage looking at my rolls.
So chat, we did it. We're all
Barely.
alive. Grim got gatted, but I mean that.
Better-
I mean-
gats happen.
Let's be real here, though. I technically did survive it. Like, I rolled
did.
well enough to dodge. It's just that thing had some heat on it, boys.
I mean, hey, at least you didn't die.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
Your boys got your back, man. Marlin, we have adventures to have here.
Well, it's a good thing I dedicated one of my spell slots to Cure Wounds.
Yeah, I did the same.
It seemed pretty important at this time.
And roll a d8 for my HP. How do I do that again? This one, d8. Ah, fuck. That's not good.
What would you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Oh
What's that
no.
for?
That was for
I'm rolling
my
two.
for my HP. I rolled for my
D8.
HP and I rolled a fucking 2.
Oh, dude, I don't trust rolling. I always take the average if I can.
So you guys want to do the mini game or no?
Minigame. Ooh.
I told you about this last time. I just did it with Techie.
Yeah, hey, so why is it that every time I try and change some stuff on my sheet?
So if I level
I'm
up
using the PDF.
Rogue, I'm supposed to get stuff, aren't I? Because it didn't give me anything other than saying, "Hey, add 2 points to your ability modifiers."
Wait, hold on. One question at a time. Sorry, Techie?
Does this form fillable sheet also fill out other things? Like it seems like that my insight keeps going up, even though I don't know what it's supposed to be linked to.
Your insight should be linked to your wisdom, and if your
Well, yeah, my wisdom is 0, but for some reason my insight is saying +4, which makes no sense because
Yeah, at
it
most it
has
should be-
proficiency in it.
yeah, I was gonna say proficiency.
The sheet doesn't have smart capabilities. It's just empty forms.
Yeah, so you have to manually do
Just
that. You
even
probably
more
added.
confusing.
You have a +4 in anything, and you might have
It-
accidentally added it.
Oh, well, it turns out that the insight and history fields are linked, which I don't think they're supposed to.
No, they're not.
They shouldn't be linked at all. It's just a
History
blank
is intelligence, and insight is wisdom.
Yeah, it's.
I would
-4
just
for
leave
some reason, though.
those things blank and just go, oh, if I have proficiency, I'll just do the math myself.
Yeah, just like check the
Yeah, fair
boxes
enough.
next to the ones that you have, and then just add your proficiency to your ability modifier.
For your insight, you just be like, oh, I don't have proficiency and I don't have any wisdom points, so just straight roll. But like survival, you go, okay, it's 0 plus. Oh, I have proficiency. Let's add the 2, right?
All right, well, because my proficiency is supposed to go. to
Level 5 is
+3
3 now. We
Man,
all
yeah.
have +3.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we all
nice.
have +3s, which is what I'm trying to update this.
I don't. I'm multi-class.
Yes.
Remember?
Sorry, Sean, you were asking something.
I'm trying to remember how the fuck to level up because my app is not not doing it properly. It doesn't seem like. I'm supposed to be able to get a feat at level 4, aren't I?
Okay, well, here's the thing: is what are you leveling up now?
I'm leveling up Rogue level 4.
Because you went 3 and then 1, right?
Yeah.
So at level 4, you should have an ability score increase, which means you can take 2 points, or you can take a feat.
Or you can take a feat. Okay, because when I tried to level up, it just told me straight up take ability points. So I gotta remember what.
This is why I don't like using the apps. But anyways, for your health, guys, you have the minigame option. You roll your hit dice, I roll your hit dice. And you
I already
choose one.
rolled, and I rolled a 2, so.
Well, I mean, I can roll, and you can choose mine if you don't like it.
I mean, unless you
Or
roll
get
a
a
1,
1.
I'll take it.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is whenever you roll and then I roll, you can choose to take mine, but if you choose mine, then you have to choose mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ah, fuck it, I'll take yours. It can only get I only have like a 1 in 8 chance of it being worse, right?
Yeah.
5%, brothers. Come on.
Well, I got a 7, so.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's
So,
pretty
I
good.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, now I'm up to 40 HP. Woo!
All right, Malin, you taking the average, or are you gonna roll for it?
You know what? Actually, screw it. Let's get a little crazy. Let me try rolling and then see if I need to do your
Sure. What's your hit dice?
D8.
I have rolled. So roll and see if you like it. If you don't, you can choose to take mine.
He rolled a 2.
How do you guys know
He's
that?
taking yours, freelancer.
I rolled a 2.
Well, you get a 2 no matter what.
Hey. All right, and then I
You also
roll
add your con, by the way. Don't forget that part.
Okay, then I roll a d10 for my hit dice.
Indeed.
It ain't the worst. It could be better, but it ain't the worst.
A 9.
I'm taking that.
Fucking take that 9.
Are you
I'm taking
sure?
that.
Are you sure? Because with your roll and mine combined, we make 10.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, yeah, I'm taking this. So then I
Take
have
that
a plus
9,
4 to my
real
cons. I have a plus 4 to my cons, so I take 13 then, right?
Yep. Yeah, you got some crazy con.
Man,
Awesome.
I'm frail.
Anybody taking feats?
I'm trying to figure out which feat I already have.
I'll be back.
You chose the dual wielder feat.
I took dual wielder. All right, I'm taking defensive duelist then.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was trying to. I knew I had one of them. I was trying to figure out which one I didn't have because for some reason in my feats list here it doesn't say that I took.
Right.
Does it?
I don't get an ability score improvement, so I have to.
No,
take
it was just him because he just hit level 4. You guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cross-classed. You guys didn't. So. When do I get uncanny dodge? That's level 6, right?
Uncanny dodge is level 6, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently I didn't add feats at all. Neat. So I'm supposed to have... What is it?
No, uncanny dodge is 5.
Okay.
Expertise is 6.
Are you sure? Because for some reason expertise is already checked for me.
You have multiple expertises.
Oh. Oh, yeah. It levels up. So I got dual wielder, which does what? I need to just copy and paste this. Where is it?
I believe at this point you have all the dual wielding things necessary to basically be like, I'm just going to attack twice.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so that...
Oh, man. That voice really killed my throat.
Yeah.
Oh. I was trying to emulate your sploosh thing.
Sploosh. And then we've got defensive duel. Oop.
It's the one where you add your reaction, right?
You can add your proficiency bonus to your AC if you are wielding a finesse weapon. So yes.
As a reaction, yeah. That's pretty good.
It doesn't say reaction. It just says straight up you can add your proficiency bonus to your AC when you are wielding a finesse.
When you're wielding a finesse weapon with which you're proficient and another creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your AC for that attack, potentially causing the attack to miss you.
Yeah, aid. I'm on aiddd.org, and it's just like it made it like super simplistic, I guess.
I don't like aid.org because it they're really going like, oh, sorry, can't show you this monster stat block. It's prime property now.
Yeah, so I can add my proficiency. Well, my proficiency bonus is always going to be 2, right? Like you can never get more
Nope.
proficiency bonus, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it goes up right now. It's 3 now.
Really? Why?
Yep. Because that's how it works.
How do I change it? Because it doesn't allow me to change it. It just rolls for it.
Well, you see, that's the problem with the app is that you're.
No, I'm not in the app. I'm on Roll20 on my character sheet. When I click
oh.
it just says 2 in chat.
Well,
What
you
changes
are you are level 5 now, so your proficiency bonus 3.
Oh, that's why I didn't level up. So where is my overall level?
Should be at the top, isn't it?
No, because it's got Rogue 4, Fighter 1, so I actually don't think I get proficiency bonus until I hit level 5, do I? In one of them?
You do, but they might have not put the algorithm in for that.
Yeah, let me switch it to 5 and see if it, like, updates it. No, it's apparently...
I'm clicking on the wrong buttons here, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not allowing me to change my proficiency bonus.
Well, I mean, just say it's 3 instead. It's supposed to be tied to your overall level as opposed to your class level.
Oh, what just happened there? Something changed. You like clicked my page, I think, and it switched me.
Did not realize
click the pencil on your page and it should let you adjust stuff.
Nope, doesn't let me change proficiency.
Did you put your class, and when you go to class and level, is your level say 5?
No, it's 4 and 1 because I'm cross-classed.
Oh, maybe it's because you're cross-classed. Maybe that.
I switched it to 5 and it didn't change anything either.
I don't know what to tell you. It did it for mine.
Add level 5, question mark. Nope, it's not doing any... Oh, wait, it switched back to... Wait, what? Okay. For some reason, when I'm switching between, it's not actually updating my level, apparently, it's looking like. So, wait. It is really quiet, too, by the way, right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the patch notes for it. It says that you just change it to character level 5. Oh, your overall level, so it should automatically change. So
where's the overall level?
Your Rogue 4 Fighter 1, that's your overall level. So just set that and then save.
Where's save?
I don't know.
I think you just turn off the pencil.
Turning off the pencil, it reverts back to level 3.
Yeah, that does. Holy crap, why?
It didn't do it for mine. Like,
Yeah,
some of my stuff updated, some of it didn't.
Yeah, the sheet isn't updating like it's supposed to, which is weird.
Maybe it's because the site is still fucked up. It's probably not saving.
Yeah, that's probably it.
So
just
I'll
write
have
it down on a piece of paper and do it later.
I'll just have to remember that proficiency. Yeah. So, like, right now, I technically have a reaction of 20 AC. If I want to use it, basically.
For our current HP, should we increase it by... should we increase it by the HP that we just got from leveling, or should we just... should we max it out? What should we do with that?
Well, yeah, you just increase
That's what we
it
just
by
rolled for.
Yeah, you increase it by what you got.
Yeah.
Not max HP, current HP.
Yeah. Yeah, your current age. Yeah.
You increase both factors by what you got.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So, it's supposed to be the roll plus something, right? Or is it just the roll?
For what?
For your HP.
Roll plus your Constitution modifier.
Plus const.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm supposed to have technically 18. Okay, that was what was going on that I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on there. So
your total is 18?
What? My overall HP that I have left right now after you reviving me is 18.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. I was like, what the fuck?
I have 41 overall HP right now as a rogue.
Not the worst. It's okay. I played a wizard
All
recently. and I
clear.
had, like,
Site should be
59 at
loading
level
fine
4.
again now, as of 50 minutes ago. So apparently it's still good.
Wait, how much did you have?
Level 4, I had 59.
I'm upset.
Because got to get that beefy con mod, man.
Yeah,
you,
mine's
like-
at 2 right now, so I have 36 max, but I effectively have more with wild shapes. Effectively.
I have 54 max right now because
So
Constitution
while
of
we're doing this,
18
Tom,
Constitution.
are you good?
Because you need to level up one more time now.
Sorry, I've been chasing my cat outside. Get the fuck back in here! Where'd you go?
Ooh.
Ah, fuck, you're under the house again.
I like it.
Well, nothing I can do about
Guys, let's scrap this entire campaign. We're gonna go find Tom's cat.
Cat time,
Yeah,
trail.
I'm gonna fly
Let me
over
know
to
when he's
wherever
not
the hell Tom
yelling, so that
lives.
way I can unmute him. Because he's
He's good. He's good.
okay.
I will fly over to wherever Tom lives just to help him get his cat back into the house.
I don't know, if you live near the East Coast, you might not need to fly.
I mean, hey, cool.
Just walk. Forehead.
Okay, maybe not walk. I
Okay,
have known
run.
I
You'll get
don't-
there a little faster.
Yeah, I also
Alright,
have
hold on, let me-
exhaustion.
Let me level up and get all that stuff done.
Alright, well,
Alright.
so we run back to town. It
You guys all
seems.
good then? The guys in the immediate party?
I rolled a
Other
9.
than it not updating my stupid level, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a
Alright,
look
Should
at
be
I'm
that.
cool
good.
now.
Okay. So you guys are straight up hoofing it Scooby-Doo style through the wilderness as I put the music back on. My God. Ah, there it is. So yeah. You guys hoof it all the way back and you guys follow the same trail. And eventually you do come back out to the gates of Baragost. And you guys are back in the tree line where you were last time. What would you like to do?
So we're currently outside the town right now, right? Outside the
Yeah.
town walls.
You guys
Can you
are
see them?
exactly where you were when you flew up to the wall last time.
I'm tempted to try and fly over the walls again, but I feel like it's gonna end the same way. Alright, I'm gonna walk out towards the entrance of the town.
You're
Well, I
walking
think
out
we're
into-
all just gonna walk up at this point. I don't think
Yeah.
they're gonna be super hostile like last time because we like literally just left a bit ago. So I think they should at least maybe recognize us.
Well, it was mostly the whole, coming over the walls thing.
Yeah.
But as you guys head towards the front gate, you notice that there are piles of bodies on either side of the road.
Human
most
bodies
of them-
or
Mix. It's like elves, dwarves, men, etc. It's like a mix of different corpses. They're all in like a giant funeral pyre.
oh,
Okay, I'm here.
try adding
What did I miss?
experience.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just put yourself like 13,000 right now. And then change your level again.
I've had it 0 the entire time.
So have I.
Humor
Yeah,
it.
no, it's still not doing anything.
So do I have to hit launch game or whatever?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Moment. Hold on.
Oh, I found
Where
it.
is-
There's a button that says modify.
There you go.
Give me a minute. I
But-
have to open up my Chromebook and warm
Nope,
this up
okay, that-
because,
Didn't.
Tom, what's your companion?
Panther.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Did you just delete everything, Sean?
No, I just deleted Rogue. I gotta add Rogue back.
Oh no, where'd my wireless mouse go? Uh-oh. That's something that I would like to have.
Fuck.
I don't really want to look for. Oh, here it is. Never mind.
So as we get back to the
Hold
to
on,
the
I-
gates,
I
I'll
sign in on my.
Are they open? Like we see these piles of bodies, but are the gates open as we go?
No,
up?
they are closed.
What was the girl's name again that let us in last time? Corinth?
Her name is
No, Corinth
Tanya.
was the Tanya.
Tanya.
I didn't write her name down. I had Corinth down, but I didn't add Tanya.
Corinth was the barkeep.
Yeah, the Black Dragon ward.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
good.
fly up to the top of the gate, and I'm gonna
God damn it.
look around to see.
There's anybody up
who's
there?
around. Yeah, is there anybody here?
As you fly up to the top, you see there is currently a younger human male in guard armor leaned up against the wall, snoring away.
God damn it.
Hmm.
What a great guard. Just like land
Alright,
next
I'm
to him and wake him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna land next to him, and
It's
I'm
pretty
gonna
well.
tap his shoulder lightly. Hey.
Yeah.
Sir, can you open the gates for me and my buddies? We have
Yeah.
business in town.
He springs up and he's just like, hey, what, what? Who are you? What? Why? Who?
The gates. Hey, relax. Now I'll put my hand on his shoulder. Relax. Just we have business in town. We need the gates open.
He
Okay.
goes, are you dead?
Am I dead? What? What do you? I'm right here. Are you
I
okay? Are
feel
you on
like-
something?
There's so many dead, man.
I feel like there was
What?
an attack after we left.
What happened? Collect yourself. What happened?
They came. Those things. Those guys. Those over there. And he points to the piles of the bodies.
The bodies look like regular people, right?
It's like a mix: humans, elves, dwarves. But they're like all burnt because they. were on
He's
fire.
more so asking they're not slod and
Yeah.
troglodytes.
They're humanoid.
Yeah.
There was a raid while we were gone.
Yeah. It happens a lot
that was
apparently.
pretty much assumed.
Was anyone hurt in town?
I don't know, a few people, but they put them off. I got put up here because I can hold a crossbow. I've never shot one before, but I saw my dad do it once, so I figured it wouldn't be that hard.
Guy's so helpless.
I mean, if
Alright,
if
buddy,
all the
well-
guards are dead, then they don't have much else left that they can do.
You're not
Alright,
wrong, but
Go ahead and open the gates.
Yeah. How do you do that?
Son of
I
a
don't
bitch.
actually
I'm
know.
gonna look for. I'm gonna be like, just. Never mind. I'm gonna look around for the lever to open them.
Yeah, and you can easily find the winch that you twist it and it opens the gate.
I'm gonna show this guy how to open it so he doesn't get fired. I'm gonna be like, all right, so listen up, buddy. Come here. What you do, right? And I'll go through the process as we open the gate for them.
And you open the gate and then you shut the gate and then let him open it and yeah, and he's like, oh, thanks, man. I just that's just so much better that I know how to do that now. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Uh,
problem. Man.
I don't know who you are, but at least you're not dead, and that's okay with me.
My name is Mullen.
okay.
It'd be good for you to
Yes,
remember that.
Mullen,
Okay,
okay.
Mullen the sky, right? And I'll fly off to the rest of the party.
Wow, that guy was cool. As you just fly off. So the gates are now open.
Wonderful. All right,
Hope he
so
remembers to close them.
God damn it.
What was that?
we're just gonna. He said he hopes he remembers to close them.
That's all.
Okay, he didn't tell me how to close them.
Well, I did. We went through the opening and closing process.
they went through the whole process.
True. Yeah.
All right.
That's all
We've been over this.
Forget
I'm gonna
that.
hobble in and pretty much just try and head for the bar.
Yeah, I could
Alright,
use
yeah.
a drink.
Yeah, and you can stagger through the streets. You see that there's not a lot of people here, whereas most people were kind of chilling out in the on the streets itself. It was like a quarantine sick zone. It's not really populated anymore. There are some people, but it's almost like a ghost town compared to what it was. And you go down the street and you do find the bounty board, and it's got all a bunch of bounties on it. You walk past that and you find the the smithy area, and it's all the same as it was, just there's less people around. You do find the inn again, and you kind of open it, and you see there's nobody inside, other than Corinth, who is the Black Dragonborn barkeep from behind the counter. And you come in, she's like, "Oh, I'm so glad you guys are okay. It's been like what, a few hours?
I think it's been a couple days. Didn't you say it was like a day and a half walk to get to the cave?
Is it? Oh, I don't even know, man."
Well, no, I'm asking you as a DM. I asked Corinth, what the hell happened here?
There was a hole in the wall, apparently.
God fucking damn it.
And a bunch of zombies got in.
Well, at least it was zombies and not troglodytes.
So there was a breach.
Yeah.
Has the breach been fixed?
Well, I think they're doing that now. A bunch of the guards got over there. They're patching it up. No one knows how the hole got in. It looked like something burst through the wall. It was like broken and shredded. But the worst part is it looked like it came from the inside, which was
Oh no.
just.
I run out
unsettling.
of the bar towards where the pile of troglodyte bodies were.
Yep, and you can go down the back alleys. Takes a few moments to kind of collect yourself because you're like, okay, which alley was it? This alley.
Yeah.
You eventually do come to it, and you can see that all the bodies have been moved.
Moved, or like there's like a big circle where the big one was laying in the middle and isn't there anymore.
Like there's no corpses at all.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
I run back to the bar and let them know or to the inn and let them know.
Meanwhile, everyone's just standing there.
Yeah, at the bar I'll be like,
This is
pour me
not
some of the
good.
hard stuff. It was rough in there.
I mean, I'm assuming when I run out, you guys are like, what the fuck is he running
Yeah.
off for?
Everybody's been tying into that hard stuff. Corinth herself has taken a bottle to herself. Everyone's having a.
I come back in, I say the bodies are gone, where's Largo?
Largo, he was in the back. I mean, he doesn't really leave.
I run and I like kick open his door and ask him where and like yell his name into the door or into the room.
As you kick open the door, he was about to open the door.
So I just booted him across the room.
God.
He goes flying into the room and like collapses into a tower of books. And his
God damn it,
whole
Largo.
thing falls down, and he's all that's sticking out is like his left arm and his right leg, and they're twitching, and he's like,
I run forward and I help him up. Largo, we need your help.
And for anybody who doesn't know who Largo is, pop the picture back up. He's this half orc scholar.
Very cool.
Yeah, and he's just like, that hurt like hell. Why?
I had to make sure you were still alive. We need your help.
So you almost tried to kill me by helping me stay alive? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
Yes.
Very irresponsible, I must say.
I'll walk over to him and with my bottle of strong whiskey, and I'll be like, look, Largo. Out of curiosity, how bad was that? I didn't actually hurt.
I mean, it wasn't like damaging. Just knocked him over and he got.
Okay, I was making sure.
It was anime style, like landing on his head
Yeah.
with his foot and his arms sticking up and it, like
Yeah,
twitching.
he was just- I mean,
Making
he's
sure.
old and he was covered in books. So I mean, take that as you will.
All right, good. All right, so I'll be like, Largo, it
Yes.
seems we've encountered a horrifying truth about the Slod. I believe my
What?
friend here was about to brief you on that. Did you want to go ahead, Grim?
No, that's okay. I don't want any salad. I just want a
Oh
sandwich.
my fucking god.
I'll be like, good on you,
an
man.
issue with him?
I'll down my drink and I'll walk back to the bar.
I just grab him by like the collars of his shirt or his jacket, like lift him up onto his feet, like dust off his shoulder, and I ask him what else he knows about Slod, because
This-
apparently one of them came back. One of them came back to life, as well as the troglodytes they were with. Or I have reason to believe one of them came back to life with a bunch of troglodytes.
Well, I mean, Cobb is good. Goes great with
Oh my
coriander.
fucking god! I slap him in the face. Listen, old man, I said Slod. grab
Yeah,
one.
no.
I grab one of his pieces of paper and I write down "slod" on the paper and hold it to his
I was gonna
face.
say spelling
Slod.
it out, maybe.
You'd be surprised at how many times I've accidentally typed in salad trying to find these guys online.
God.
That's
It goes,
that's
"Ah."
why he exists.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Though, is that you, Jimmy? You come
Yes,
back
it's
again?
it's Jimmy. I need to know more about slod. I need you to inform me of how these things work.
Oh. Well. It's not pleasant. They are quite grotesque creatures. You haven't been infected, have you?
No, we've killed one, but one seems to have come back to life.
Oh,
I have
that's
reason to believe one came back to life. Did they possess this power?
Well, I mean, there are many different kinds of slod, and you know, I'm not just talking about the salads here. This is the creatures now. Keep up, Jimmy. Keep up. And
Oh
you know,
my.
like, well, which ones have you seen?
Red and green.
Okay, well, that's not the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty bad.
I got my ass knocked out by a green one, so I can say they're pretty bad.
Oh, did he cut you at all?
No, he shot me with a red laser beam of doom.
Oh, count yourself lucky. That's really good.
I mean, I got out of there with my life, so I do count myself among the lucky. But I need you to answer my questions.
And
We
he
need to know what's
walks
going
across
on
the
here.
room and he grabs like a book out of the stack and he kind of walks over and he kind of flips it open, goes to the pages. Eventually, he comes upon this one chapter, and it shows like some sketches of some creatures. You do see one of them is like fairly ape-like, like the red slod, etc. And the other one's got like a sort of like a magical aura around it, reminiscent of the green one. And he says, well, you see, no one knows where the slod came from. They just kind of appeared one day. They're from a different dimension altogether. They're quite grotesque. They can infect you with their larva, and then the larva feeds off the host from within.
Dick fingers.
It's not pleasant. If you're infected, you will most likely turn into a slod yourself. Depending on the situation, changes what kind of slod you become. I don't really know the ins and outs of everything, but I know that if you are a powerful spellcaster, you could turn into a green one. There was a blue one as well. I'm not sure that the differentiation between the red and blue. But there is one that is completely enigmatic. It is the gray slod, and no one's actually seen one. They just hear about them, and no one knows how they come about.
But do red slod possess the ability to reanimate?
Well, no, I don't think reanimation, but a slod is not tied to one color. They do change as their life goes on.
I'll walk up with another glass. How quickly does their blight take hold of a victim once it's found its way, old man?
Well, it says here that it could take up to 24 hours to 48. If you're lucky. If you're not, it's painful fortnight at the most.
But it's not. So it's not an instantaneous effect.
No. The larvae need to feed on your insides slowly to grow until the point where they can hatch.
I tap my finger on the glass I have. I'll keep note of that. That's I can work with that. Let's take a sip. If that's the case, I think I have a plan. If we're trying to deal with them again, but I feel like we should increase our number.
Our biggest issue right now is we need to figure out how the pile of bodies, disappeared whether it
Oh.
was reanimation or somebody abducted the bodies and destroyed the wall to leaving the hole in the wall. That is my assumption based on the current facts we have.
Well,
And Corinth kind of she's listening to the whole kind of thing, and she says, "Well, there was a bounty for cleanup a few days ago.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Do you know who accepted it?
No, I don't know who accepted it. There was a bunch of mercenaries in here that just came in from town.
Oh God.
it's safe to
And if
assume
you
that
guys
they
recall,
cleaned up.
you actually did see the bounty. You guys just didn't take it.
Yeah, we didn't take. We saw it, but didn't take it. To be fair, even if the red one managed to get out, we know at least all the little ones don't have this capability.
Regardless, though, I feel like we should go and speak to Tanya. She would be the one that they'd have to report to after the cleanup duty was complete.
I'll be like, you guys stay here and talk to the old man more. I'll take care of that. And I down my drink, set it on a table. I'll pay the gold. I'll put out a gold or 2 gold. And
Man, she's making bank off of us. God damn.
Yeah.
It's
Jesus.
a nice drink
This
after-
$2 drink. Here's
Jesus.
$50. Have it.
Speaking of which, just because you haven't said anything, Tom, are you here?
Oh,
Like,
well, I've been.
you don't have to worry about like trying to introduce your character. You're just there.
Yeah, like,
No,
are you
I'm-
appearing or are you gonna walk into the inn and introduce yourself to us, kind of thing?
You're just like
I-
there. You're like there
I'm
the
like-
whole time.
I'm like just walking in when I hear you guys talking about the bounty.
All right, so right as I'm about to bolt out, that I accidentally run into you. I'm like, well, excuse me, sir. And now,
And as you bump into him, you see he's a fairly tall man. He's got a weird looking face. There's just something weird about it. His nose is bright red, and he's got this like just kind of can't look dreamy look in his eyes. And then you hear this like screech of like a cat as this like panther crouched next to him, just kind of like looks at you with evil eyes.
like, easy there, lady. And
I get my panther to calm down. It was an honest mistake, and you know it. I trust my panther enough to understand.
Yeah, and it follows your instructions perfectly.
Yeah.
I'll stop real quick in the door. I'll be like, are you looking to you seem like the adventuring sort. Do you have a group already, or are you looking to join number?
I wish I had a group. My recent group got ambushed, and I was the only person who was able to escape.
Well, me and my compatriots are looking for more to our rank. They should be in the bar. Go ahead and I didn't catch your name. I'm Mullen, this guy, right? And I'll put my hand up.
Well, hello, Mullen. My name is Tralar. Or Tralar. How do you pronounce that? Tralar.
That's your choice, man. How do you say it to me?
Yeah, I'll just stick with Tralar.
Tralar. And the miss, I say as I point to the cat.
She doesn't quite have a name. She took a fancy to me, and I don't know. We've just been able to communicate without one. So
Well, I'm sure.
I shall call her Cat.
I'm sure she'll
I
think.
just-
I'm sure you'll think of something for this specimen. I'll say, and I'll roll animal handling to try and just get friendly with the cat real quick. The big cat. A 20.
Yeah, that's up to Tom how it goes.
I mean, the panther is quite friendly. It doesn't really hold a grudge, but it's very protective of me.
Yeah, so I rub it on the head. I'm like, I'm sorry about bumping into your man here. It was an honest mistake. Like, now if you excuse me, I have to tend to something. The others are inside. Go ahead and talk to them. They'll explain what the current situation is. I'll fly up to go find Tanya.
My panther genuinely seems upset that you have to leave.
Well, I'll be back.
I sit down
Alright.
on a stool and just like lean back against the wall, just like trying to think about what the hell is going on right now.
I guess in that case, I walk up to Grim.
I just look over and nod. Welcome to the party, I suppose.
Oh, hold on. I have to. Yes. No. Oh god, I have to. What is this?
What are you, Deadpool, and you just talk to yourself? Just yes, no.
Oh,
I asked him to
darn.
just add his character
Okay.
name to his display name.
Let me get all the info onto this.
You don't have to put it in there. Just sent that to you so that way you can have it if you want.
Alright.
So, all right. So, yeah. So you guys are chatting around there. Grim, you're talking to Largo still. You're looking at that book. You see that there are some sketches in there of the Slod, and you see that they're all there's about 5 different sketches. One of them is the red Slod that you noticed. None of them are colored. It's all like black and white.
But I can
sketches,
tell by looking at them what they are.
yeah, it's like you can see like the shape and like the face. And it's like one of those things where like, you know, it's a like Alex Louis Armstrong from Full Metal. He's just really good at drawing, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's just one of those kind of things. And it's and you see that there's the red Slod, and you see the green Slod, and you see this other one that's just like a hulking, like just Hulk. It's just like a beefcake. And there's another one who's more lithe. And then there's other one's D4. Then there's another one which is it's got like no features. It's just like it's almost like a half finished drawing, and they're all kind of like circled on the page around this sort of like drawing of some kind of jewel or gem, and it's kind of like radiating energy onto them.
I point to it. Well, I'm assuming Largo is there. I point to it and I say, "Is that the Limbo Stone?"
He's showing you the book. He's showing you the book, yeah.
Yeah. So I point at it and I just like mouth Limbo Stone.
He goes, yeah, that right there is the spawning stone. Before the sun fell, there was quite a few powerful wizards and planar travelers that, you know, would meet, and they would just discuss their findings. And in the elemental chaos, the place between realms, lies the spawning stone, guarded by legions of these creatures. No one knows how it came to be, but it's the source of their power.
I take notice that those are the same creatures that ambushed me and my party, and I point them out.
So wait, which attacked you?
Oh, hold on.
Like you said, they. Like there's 4 different ones there. So, like which one? Like point to which one was the one that ambushed you.
I point at the green one.
How the
Wasn't
hell are
quite
you
finished.
still alive if you got ambushed by the green one?
I mean, I'm the only one who survived. I had like a party of 5 with me.
Corinth just goes, well, you came back alive, and you're kind of a weakling, so.
Hey now, Corin.
Roasted.
She's like buff herself, so.
Get
Yeah.
absolutely destroyed.
Nothing to do with physical stature.
She smiles and throws you another drink.
I catch it, roll my eyes, and then I look back to the book. So, like, what else is there really to say? Like, why is Largo showing me the book? Like, just explaining it to me, or
you were asking about the slots, so he pulled it out and kind of
yeah.
showed you.
Like my biggest question was like, did they have the ability to resurrect fallen allies, kind of thing? Because while we
Well,
were in
it's,
the cave, you said I'm trying to remember. You said a name. That the green one was like he sent off a specific guy, and I was assuming that was the guy that got killed and was in the pile.
You can assume that that's basically the red one, yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember what the name was.
But he's like, well, I mean, we don't actually know the full capability of these creatures. those who meet them don't really live to tell the tale.
I will tell you, they are terrifying. They were able to, the one that ambushed us was able to take out 2 of our party before we even noticed we were getting attacked.
There are rumors, though, but I can't tell if it's just hearsay or not. But the spawning stone, it is said that some of the Slod possess a shard of the stone within them that grants them power, and if you were to control that stone, you would have power over the Slod. Can't tell you if that's true or not. That's just what I've heard.
Is there any reference to where that stone would be found inside of a body?
No one has found it that I'm aware of. I'm just a
as
researcher.
rumor, he probably wouldn't know.
Well, it's still better to ask.
That's a
One
better
would
to
think
not.
it'd be physically within their body somewhere. I don't know where, but it's like I said, it's just a rumor.
All right. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink. Thank Corinth for the drink. Lay it down on the bar, and then leave to try and catch up with Malin, and head towards Tanya.
Speaking of which, is it sip check yet?
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but you were in the middle of talking, so 2-hour sip check. I already flashed it while you were talking, so.
I have no idea what's going on. Don't worry. All right. So, what would you guys like to do now?
Yeah, so it's
Well,
now.
This time I'm assuming I've already flown over to Tanya, yeah?
Yeah, so when you came in the front gates, her office was like right off the side, but it was all empty. You got the gist of what Corinth was saying, that there was like a hole in one of the walls that probably think she might be there.
Oh, fair enough.
Getting some altitude, you can definitely see some commotion on the north side.
So I'll hurry over there and throw it just over the buildings and flutter down. I'll be like, "Is everyone okay? Was this recent?"
And you can see that there's a big old like hole in the palisade that has been just blown open by some sort of force. You see like the shards of wood and bandings. They're absolutely disintegrated. It's not like something pounded their way through. Something blasted their way through, and the trajectory does make it look like it came from the inside. A few of the guards are holding up 2x4s, and they're trying to like just do a rough patch until they can think of a better solution. But you do see that there are countless bodies around. You see some guards, some civilians, some creatures that look like they're very decayed. You see Tanya giving orders to some of the guards around as you kind of fly up.
So I'll go up to Tanya and be like, Tanya, we found a lot in that cave. We came back after having dealt with a good number of them, but there's more to be done. Did you see what happened here exactly?
And as you walk up, she gives you like a punch on the arm and is just like, "Where the hell were you? We could have used you, man." No, I didn't see what happened. I got the reports. There's a hole in the wall. I don't even know how it happened. No one even heard the sound go off, but it was apparently a blast here. And a bunch of these undead bastards got in.
Yeah, we took a job from the bounty board. Is everyone okay?
Mistake.
Well, I mean, we lost a fair number of the guard, and it caught us with our pants down. But
Jeez.
we managed to repair most of it, and some of the civilians got infected. We had to take them outside to figure out who was proper and who wasn't.
Is that why the kid's up there who didn't know how to open a door?
Yeah, he's my nephew. He's an idiot.
Wow.
And I'll punch her back and be like, you think you'd at least tell him how to operate a door, you know? Jeez.
I mean, better it's closed than it's not open at all.
God, I
least
hope you
nothing can get
remember to
in.
close the gates as I
Oh, please tell me you didn't
Like
show him
lean
that
back
open.
and look out the door. Like, oh god, is the
Casually.
fucking door's closed.
Like, you know, like thousands of zombies walking on the streets. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's all good.
This is fine.
Yeah, it's been a rough it's been a rough minute. You know, I could use a good night of shut eye, but would you need any help here before I go do that?
No, I think we're good here. We're just a little stressed out right now. Did you manage to clear out that cave at all? Did you deal with that? Last thing we need was second assault from
took out
something else.
a good number, and then we caved in the entrance of the cave.
Well, these creatures aren't really that strong. Hopefully that'll hold them. I guess you can consider your job done. Yeah.
I mean, we
I think this is probably
we'll do
around
our
when
best
I'd
to
show up.
finish if we see something off, but I like you said, I'm pretty sure they should be contained at the very least.
Well, it's good enough for me. And she takes a small pouch on the side of her belt and kind of hands it to you. It says, "There, it's payment for your job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go deal with this shit."
No, you know, I'll be like, I'll salute and be like, "Well, good luck to you." No, I'll
She gives
fly
you, like,
back.
a lazy hand wave.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Ruffling through papers.
I'll
so- You check the pouch; it has 500 gold in it.
okay,
Jesus,
nice.
that must be nice and heavy.
Oh,
Oh
it is.
shit.
Oh, it's mixture of platinum pieces and whatever if you need
Yeah.
to, just to make it, you know, but whatever. It's 500 worth.
And then we split the last mission's gold for how much again? How many players were there?
I think there was
There was
5.
All right.
I mean, I'd say technically we should have 5 now because Iron should be here soon. So might as well just not wait before we divvy it up, because he should poof into existence here in the next hour or so.
He just appears from
It's like-
behind an outhouse or something.
Hey guys.
Well, yeah, I'll fly back to the others.
Well, I mean, I'm on my way to you right now, so I'm waiting for a freelancer to let me walk in the goddamn door.
Well, I mean, they were outside by the wall, so I mean,
I thought you said that we went to the office.
no, I said when you got through the office, it was empty.
Oh,
So
okay.
talking to Corinth, you guessed that she'd probably be at the hole in the wall,
Oh,
which was on the north side of town. So I mean, he got there first because he was flying, but I
Yeah.
mean, you can get there fairly quickly. It's not that big of a town.
all right.
Do I spot him on the way?
No
On the
problem.
way back.
Probably.
I'll fly down to Grim as you see like the wings.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I already talked to her. Did you?
I wave him
Before
down
we
and
stop
say, we need to
that-
find out who it is that disposed of those bodies.
Oh, all right, yeah. She looks busy, but you know,
She's
give
the
her a
only
ring
one
on
that would know, so I start going down towards her more.
I'm gonna figure out about the new guy, and I'll
All right.
I'll fly back towards the bar.
Then I'm gonna approach Tanya.
All right, as you walk up, she's like, "Jesus Christ, you guys never leave me alone. What do you want now?"
Hey, I'm trying to find out who it is that you put in charge of disposing of those bodies, because we've had something come up.
You know I can't divulge information about other quests.
If you don't tell me, then
That's
the
probably
entire
fine.
realm could be in danger.
No, I don't give a shit. His name was Basra.
Basra?
Yeah, he
Alright.
came in a little while ago. He's from I don't know what's going on down there. He's just another weathered veteran, but they left on a caravan not too long ago.
Do you happen to know where they disposed of the bodies, or did they take them with them?
I think they just I mean the job was a very simple job. Just take it outside the town and burn them. I think they did.
Do you happen to
came for
know
his
where?
I think it was on just outside the south gate.
Alright, thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I give her a salute.
And is there anything else, or can I do my job now?
Is there anything you need us? Is there any help you need rebuilding the wall? God damn, I can't fucking
like-
talk today.
You could leave me alone for one.
Hey,
then-
I'm offering a hand.
Ooh.
We're good. We're
Big rip.
All right.
Don't-
If you guys
don't
need
worry.
any help, don't hesitate to ask. Toss up a bounty, and we'll be over here and give you guys a hand.
Anything for money.
Hey, I just offered to do it for free. You said no, so if you need it in the future, just toss up a bounty and let us know. You can ask for volunteer work. I'm perfectly fine to help.
All right, if you say so.
All right. I wave at her as I head back towards the inn.
All right.
A rogue doing volunteer work.
Hey now, I'm a
would've
noble rogue, dude.
So a rogue doing volunteer work is basically saying I want to case the joint.
Shh. All right.
All right, so you both managed to get back to the tavern in good time if you wish.
All right. So I'm assuming you guys are just gonna be chatting amongst yourself and catching up and crap. So as I come in, I'm just gonna say that we need to head to the south wall. That's where they disposed of the bodies. Maybe we can find that stone that Largo was talking about.
You guys want to take a rest first, or are you just gonna go?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
that's up to
look
these
down and be
guys.
like, we could really use. Should I? The bodies, like whatever's been done is done, and if the bodies are there, they'll be there in the morning.
But you never know, if that green bastard gets out of there, he could go looking for that.
Yeah,
Well,
I feel we should look before we take a rest.
I agree.
Because if he was willing to kill us for that stone, it must be valuable, and there's nothing that's going to stop him, less a few boulders.
I mean, it might not be a terrible idea to take at least a short rest, right?
I
you guys
mean-
could have taken a short rest while you're wandering around town because you're not really in combat or anything.
Yeah, so at least recover our hit points.
Yeah, you can use some hit dice if you want.
Alright,
I'll
so
be like, you know what? Screw it. If like I'm game. Where'd you say it was? I could probably blast over there and come back. Let you know.
Tanya said that it was the bodies were burned just outside the south wall.
Which is where you guys came in.
Yeah.
All right, got it. Now, I'll.
So
dash.
anybody wants to use hit dice, they can right now if they wish.
I think he's just going to go and check himself, and then if he
Well, I
finds
mean-
anything.
Whiskey, you can use some hit dice. Just you are traveling in town, which is a fairly safe area. So I mean, while
Oh,
you're traveling,
well,
you can just use hit dice if you want.
I'm full health.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
your bear form took
Nice.
damage. But
Yeah.
Yeah, only the bear form.
So that's the
took it.
big reason why he's heading out, and then we're
Alright.
just going to stay back and wait for him to report.
Yeah. So the rest of you can take some hit dice if you want.
So I'll just
roll
give
your-
him a heads up and let him know that the there should be what was called the limbo stone. That was what the green slot was looking for. Uh-oh, my connection to the server has been interrupted.
no, no.
Yeah, I got that
No,
for a
no.
second there.
What, roll
I
20?
might-
Yeah,
Just
roll
the
20
one.
popped up, and
I
it
might just reload roll 20, honestly.
Roll 20 is good for me. I don't know.
After me too.
But yeah, I pretty much just explained to him that that Largo stated that based on research, the stone should be somewhere inside of the Slod's body. So hopefully it's still there.
Give him a thumbs up as I fly away.
Okay.
with his little chicken claws. Yeah.
I asked
yes, you can,
I asked Corinth if she has a room that I could just go and rest in, and I'm just gonna go and take a nap.
Like, man, I got tons of rooms and no customers. Take what you want.
Well, I'm both of those, so I toss her a gold and head to the
You
bedroom.
keep saying that, but you guys are paying the bills, man.
Yeah, pretty much.
Goddamn.
All right, so I'm gonna
We have to have a talk about economy in our games.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm gonna wave to the rest of the party as I go into the bedroom and close the door and lay down.
Yeah, so you go ahead and take some hit dice if you want. Add your con mod. So whiskey, you're gonna fly over to South Gate again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fast just so I can sleep. I'm tired.
Dex saving throw, so because an arrow comes flying at you.
You just start dipping down. You're like, no, I'm awake. And you start dipping down. And you're like, no, I'm awake. Yeah, you get back to the gate, and you head back outside. And you can see that there are a few piles of smoldering corpses that were burnt recently. Roll an investigation check.
Alrighty, one investigation check. Let's get that going. Like a
No,
flat
it's just me, Ares.
7.
7. Yeah, I mean, you pick through a bunch of bodies. You can't quite tell which ones are which. Some are humanoid, but also like troglodytes were humanoid, so you can't really pin down too much. But you do find a few bodies that are a little larger than the rest.
All right, I'll get a little close. I'll roll the sleeves up and get a little bit more into this. I guess we really gotta figure this out so this man doesn't ask me anymore before I go to sleep.
You better not just me inside of his head. You better not come back empty-handed. Lisa needs braces.
Take one more try.
All right, so how would you like to investigate this creature?
Go for the head.
I'm just gonna start
Shoot him
like I'm gonna use my claws. I'm just gonna start ripping through the skull, and then if I don't find anything in the skull, I'll attempt the stomach.
Just want to point out that this man's literally going into his head with his fucking bare hands.
Bare hands.
Yep,
Ah.
did that on purpose.
No.
All right, anyways, let me get a crit one real quick here.
It's ParmeShawn back again.
ParmeShawn, yeah.
Back at it again with the white bands.
All right,
All of you.
let's try this real quick. Let's 13.
Yeah, and you said you were going where first?
First
Head.
to the skull.
So you, I don't exactly know how you're gonna do it, but you do it.
There isn't any gold, and we can't sell the body
Opening-
parts for money, Ares.
You're like
Damn.
not how that works.
opening his skull with your bare hands. Is,
Every way,
Valid.
shape, and form.
it's a bit awkward because it's got a tough hide and even tougher bones, but you do kind of rip its face off. The skin was like it was burnt, so it was like a little more taut and stuff. But you do kind of pick in. You find just gore and blood, and you do eventually find the brain. And it's just like it's a standard ass brain.
Center of the brain.
It's a standard ass brain.
Yeah, I mean,
Would
how
you
do you want to
expect?
describe a brain?
All right, fair enough. I'll attempt going through the chest next.
All right, what do you want to do with the brain?
Eat it.
Its skull is already open. I mean,
Yeah.
does it fully fill up the space in its skull?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't think I want to start ripping out organs yet. I'm gonna attempt to go through the chest first.
All right. So the same situation. You rip open the chest and you find all kinds of entrails and gore and everything's kind of alien. You're like, is that a pancreas? I don't know. I can't really tell what that's for. You're like, oh, I found the lungs. Wait, is there 2 sets of lungs? What? Just you have no idea what's going on in there.
10 hearts.
Well, this was disgusting. And I'm pretty sure he lied to me as I shake off the blood just to make me
Roll an insight check.
disgusted. Let me see here.
Damn.
24.
24. All right. I don't know how this could come up in conversation naturally, so I'm just gonna say it. If you've ever held a brain before, it's not that heavy. This brain is pretty heavy.
Okay.
This
so
is
you
coming
think-
from a person who has never held a brain before, by the way.
It
Yeah,
feels
I
a
mean,
lot more dense than it should be, basically,
Yeah,
is how he feels
But
it.
it's still troglodyte anatomy, right?
No, it's not
Well, it's a-
troglodyte.
it's
This
a
is a slod.
slod.
Or slot anatomy, and it's alien to you, so it could be anything.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
it still looks like a regular brain, so it feels
Sort
a
of.
lot heavier than it should. Is basically
So-
it's like a lead brick versus a stone brick. The lead brick is gonna feel a hell of a lot heavier than a stone brick, even though they're the same size. It
That is-
feels a lot heavier than what it is.
But
Is what he's
Sean-
trying to explain.
Which one is heavier? A pound of feathers or a pound of
No, stop.
Okay, to cut that off, right? I'm
Steal
gonna,
a pound of feathers.
I'm gonna make a.
God fucking
That's right.
damn.
An idea comes up, and I'm gonna with the scimitar kind of dissect the brain and see
Delicious.
if anything since it
Hold
feels
on.
Did
heavier.
you say delicious?
Delicious.
I
So
did.
you,
I did.
So you enter Hell's Kitchen and Chandler, you're Gordon Ramsay here as you're chopping up this brain. On the inside of the brain, your blade hits something solid.
Pass.
Oh God, no! Put my hand in.
In his head, I was right. I was right.
You just
Hey, I'm the one who said it.
you hear this splashing vomiting noise, and you turn over your shoulder, and that kid
He's
is
like
vomiting over the
looking
wall.
down,
He's
watching you.
watching you do this.
He's like, "What are you doing?"
Cracked open his head, and then you
You
went
don't
into his
notice
chest.
him yelling.
You're covered in like gore and slot blood. It's disgusting.
I look and I'll be like, keep watching. I'll give you a front reach, so I'll come over there and show you a little bit of this.
So you pull your blade back and you made a cut. You like rip it open and you see that there's this glittering red gem inside of its brain.
It's the gem.
I will.
It's about the size of your fist.
I'll sweep away the brain matter with the blade, so I could just try and yoink it.
Yeah, and you see that there's it looks like it would have been a part of the brain. Like there are like veins kind of sticking out from the brain, like sapping into the gem. It looks like whatever this was is not unnatural. This is kind of it grew here almost.
It's part of its anatomy.
Yeah, and you can kind of like wipe the blood and the brains off and stuff. You find that it's for the size of the fist, it looks very rough. It's not like a cut gem or anything, but it's like a deep red, like a ruby.
Damn it, he was right. And
it's not clear. It's like opaque.
Don't you hate it when I'm right, Whiskey?
It's just gross. I'll shake it and see if I hear anything.
It's like a dense, solid brick of gem. It's
Pop it!
I was about to say. What do you expect it to be hollow and have like? I don't know.
I'll run my talon along the edge. I'll see if it's like denser or like not as dense as my talon.
It's like a diamond.
Okay.
Darn.
I'll stow it in my bag.
I'm assuming you have the bag of holding now.
Yeah. I mean, do we only have one for everybody, or is it like each one of us has one?
I kind of said like one for everybody.
Yeah. So I'll stow this gem. Since I'm still covered, I'm gonna fly up.
Give him a big old hug.
I'll have my arms outstretched. I'll be like,
Go give the.
all right, well, if you like to watch, come here, man, bring it in.
Yeah.
I'll walk towards him.
Anybody walking by just sees this like Scooby-Doo scene where there's just like this like Birdman covered in gore chasing this kid.
Yeah.
Like, give me a hug, man. I don't want to do it. No, give me a hug, man. No.
You seem so interested. Like I want to give you a closer look.
And I'll just be like, all right, well,
Today is the worst day of his life.
learn to mind your manners. I'll say as I'll shake off as much of it as I can.
Just a pile of goop on the fucking top of the castle wall.
Yeah. That'll be his problem to deal with, and I'll fly back to the inn.
This is
I'm still
nice.
stained in red, but at least the gore is off.
Smell like a trash heap.
Probably. Smell like raw blood. Either way, it's gross.
It's kind of cooked. I mean, they burnt the body first, so it's kind of cooked and
Yeah, I
coagulated
was
at
about to
this
say
point.
it is a bit cooked.
I mean, if you've ever had seen warm expired liquids like milk, for example, it just makes it smell bad. Unless you completely burnt out the liquid, it just becomes super nasty.
Yep.
Big
So
rip.
I'll
Regardless.
fly back to the inn, and I'll just go to the lady and I'll be like, "How much for just a whole bottle?"
Corinth.
She goes, honey, you need a keg. There's a bath in the back.
Sorry about that.
just with my head down, I'll just be like, "Thank you," and I'll walk over there.
Yeah. All right. So you managed to get yourself cleaned up, and yeah.
I'm assuming we're gonna all take a sleep and then converge about it in the morning. Because I'm assuming everybody else went to bed while you were out.
I shower and then I go
mean,
to a room
I'm
and I
still
just
up.
knock the fuck out. I'm done. Today's been a shitty one. I
And
feel bad, I
you just
smell-
want to go to
I
bed as
smell
quick as
bad.
possible, so that way I don't say I told you so.
Even though you know he's gonna say it in the morning.
At least I feel a bit in the morning when I'm refreshed. At least when I can.
That's
have
a
week
problem for
shit.
future Malin.
Yeah, exactly. Not
Fuck
this
future
Malin.
Malin. This is
a
present
tired
Malin.
boy.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
exactly. Future
is
Malin,
great.
hey, get fucked. Me Malin, I'm tired.
All right, so I'm guessing we're gonna all take our long rest and get all of our HP back.
Yeah, you guys can take a
Yeah.
long rest.
I mean,
and,
I was at full, but
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, you just watched your entire party get massacred, so I'm assuming you want to sleep at least a little bit.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's I'm kind of still shook about it, so yeah.
You are extra shooketh.
Shooketh. Honestly, this entire time I was probably just getting drunk or whatever.
Yeah, totally.
I didn't say
As
a
you do.
single thing during this entire thing, so just
You're sitting in the background, just like silently asking for hit me another time, just like.
not so silently, but yeah,
What was that saying? I'm getting drunk, as you do.
as
As you
Yep.
do.
as you do.
All right, so morning rolls around. I'm getting the fuck up. I toss a gold to Corinth and ask her
I
if
was
I could
already-
get breakfast.
I wake up as well, and I check on my panther that I have finally decided to name. Hooray! Her name
What'd
is
you name it?
Rue.
Rue. I like
ROO.
it. I enjoy it.
I too enjoy the name.
So I'm having breakfast with a tankard of mead. The breakfast of champions.
The breakfast of champions. Eggs, bacon, potato, and fucking
And
mead.
beer.
That sounds like a fantastically well balanced breakfast.
I mean, it's better
all your-
than like.
Hey, it's
no
liquid bread, dude. I gotta get my
part of it.
grains somehow.
Part of a nutritious breakfast.
Yeah.
Part of a nutritious medieval breakfast.
So I'm just kind of sitting here with my head on my hand while eating, waiting for Malin to get up.
I make some small talk with Grim, asking him about crazy adventures he's been on.
I just continue the conversation and go on. This one time, I went and I saved a castle by shooting a dragon in the eye.
Well,
Is there a
Freelance-
window
not
in my
have
room?
you.
Freelancer's literally the only one that gets that reference.
Yeah.
God.
That happens.
I just sit there defeated,
happens.
hoping I can help and I can one up you, but I know I can't.
Yeah, so in one of the campaigns that we did, Freelancer was like, he threw this like giant ass dragon that was just supposed to be like, hey, you're just supposed to wait it out while it just fucks shit up, or just like piss it off, like shoot at it or something until it gets bored and leaves. But I fucking grabbed this random guard bow, fire a nat 20, hit it in the eye, and the fucking thing's like, dude, what the fuck? And it just bails.
As you do.
As you do.
Is there a window in
Um,
my room?
Great.
You're trying to dive out the fucking window, aren't you, you little shit?
I get a.
I finish my breakfast and I go and knock on Malin's door.
I get a light breakfast for me and my.
I'm saying, am I there still? Is there a window?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm knocking on the door.
That is up to you. The window is there. You can choose to take it if you wish.
Yeah, I'll take a quick detour today. I'll
fucking
go
yeah.
up to the roof. and I'll just try and loop around the building.
I just sent a picture to you guys. That is the gym.
Yeah, that thing looks nasty.
Badass.
Neat.
But just because I know that there's a bunch of veins and shit connected to it before I excavated it to look like that.
Yeah.
And like you cleaned yourself, but it's just like, you know, that thing where you get it under your nails and it's just like,
Yeah, exactly.
like the smell does not go away.
It's like getting, you know, like grease or whatever under your fingertips.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, it's the
fingernails.
worst.
Except
yeah.
it's worse because it's blood.
I push Malon's door open, see that he's not there, and then ask if anybody saw him come back last night.
And like the only person in this building other than you and Largo and the party is Corinth, and neither of them seen him.
I walk in through the front door as I've looped around.
Where the hell have you been all night?
All night? What? I took a quick flight in the morning, as I do.
God damn it, is that just gonna be a thing now? As one does.
As you do.
That's the name of this episode, As You Do.
As we do.
God
It's just
damn it.
so many things that just, you know, it's just what you do.
As I walk to the counter, right? I'm gonna go through my bag of holding, put the slotty gem in Grimm's hand, and I'll be like, I dare you to say what you're thinking of saying right now as I go to get breakfast.
I look at him and
It's
smile
still a
as he's
little
walking
slimy.
away.
It's still a little
And-
slimy. And like,
As one does.
I made sure to keep it a little slimy so it gets a nice wet slap when it enters his hand.
yeah.
Just to punish him.
I just like,
for
I'm just holding it in my hand and I
for
just look slowly up at him and I smile as I turn around and I go towards Largo's door and knock. See if that old bastard's awake.
You hear the knock, and nothing happens.
God damn it. I slowly push open the door so as to not kill the old man.
He was opening the door as you pushed it open, so
Again?
it just bumps into him.
God damn it.
He waits for you every day.
Yeah, he just stands by the door. He's like, I'm gonna let this bastard hit me and feel bad about himself.
He goes, Jimmy, is that you?
Yes, it's me, Largo. I show him the stone. I ask him if he knows anything about it.
He goes, it looks kind of cool.
We found it in the slotty head.
Well, that's terrifying.
What can you tell me about it? You're the only person we know that would have any information on anything like this.
I mean, like, I showed you the book, and that's pretty much all I know.
Well, it's the same as me bringing you the slod finger. I'm wondering if you could do a little bit of research on it and give us some information, if you'd be able to do something like that for us.
I mean, where did you find it?
Inside a slotty's head.
I
literally just told you this.
Well, I mean, I don't really know what I can really do. I can just tell you that the rumors were anybody who holds the gem commands awesome power.
I was more so wondering if like he had any like insight history or anything like that. So he's just basically a book. He's just a book nerd, basically. He's not like an actual mage or a scholar or like a super overthought. Okay.
Oh no, he's like a CR0 man. He can't do shit. He's got 4 health.
Okay. No, I was mainly... God, I'm surprised I didn't fucking kill him when I kicked open that door then. Jesus.
Literally dies from a paper cut.
Yeah, no, he's just a nerd.
Alright. I didn't know if maybe he was like some secret fucking mage or something that could be like, hey, what's this thing do?
Can we beat up the nerd kappa?
God damn it. Turns around, punches Techie.
Oh.
Everything's slimy.
As this is all going on, I open my door and just kind of like limp out.
Limp? Why the fuck are you...
Last night.
Oh.
Hungover from last night.
Aren't you part water? Shouldn't that have not affected you that much?
I can only dilute it so much.
Alright, I look back over at Malin and ask him what he thinks we should do with it. Just ask him if he knows anybody that would be able to get more information on something like this on a relic?
Well, as I grab it and inspect it, I'll be like, we know someone who wants it, and we know it's wise not to give it to him. So, the very least we can do right now is probably hide it. The old man said that there's rumors of someone controlling it. Did you feel anything when you held it?
Did I?
No. I mean, it was slimy, but that was about it.
Do we have a mage in the party right now?
Mage
You're a
is
druid,
detective,
so
right?
can't you do like an Arcana check or something on it?
That I will do.
Do an
I'm gonna
Arcana check.
see if I feel any magics coming from.
Because I think you're the only
I-
mage in the party, aren't you, right now? Well,
I
mage
would, but
with
I
air
only-
quotes.
Yeah. Well, I would, but I only have an int modifier of like +1. But
Well, I have a -1, so as I do this
Oh
check.
god.
do you at
Oh, I
least
got a
have...
20 though. Easy.
Oh,
Nat
easy.
20.
Doesn't even matter. Okay, cool.
You,
Why is my
legit
int
rolled a
higher
nat
than
20?
yours? Hold on.
Because he's a wisdom.
yeah, he's a wisdom.
Oh, right, yeah, wisdom.
He's a druid. He's a nature boy.
Yeah.
He's Ric Flair.
Yes.
Woo!
So what am I getting from this gen? Anything?
So what was your total roll?
Nat 20,
20
minus 1.
So 19.
Yes.
Okay. So you're holding it, and it's very opaque, but you can almost feel this energy kind of pulsing through it, as if it was like a heartbeat.
Oh.
Huh.
I'll quickly stow it in the bag. I'll be like, yeah, that thing may be alive, or at least in the sense of how an organ is.
Hmm.
Considering it was
You get the
excavated
sense
from,
that it's very, very magical.
yeah, this thing clearly is some kind
You cut out.
of magical force on its own. I don't know if it's exactly functional, since the thing that I activated it from was very, very dead, but
Would I, based on this world, because I know normally in Sword Coast there would be a mage guild, would my character know if the mage guild is still existent in this post-apocalypse?
Well, most of the mages guilds would be in the major cities, which have all fallen. The place that you would have found information on that kind of thing was Candlekeep, and you guys scoured that already.
Hmm.
But like people like Largo, who are like, they're just gathering information. That's kind of their deal.
Yeah.
They'd be the ones to know that kind of thing. But he did tell you that basically anybody who meets a slot, like nobody lives. So good on you for that. And the information they have is very broken at best.
Okay. So
Like
it's,
it's all just assumptions, really.
yeah. Well, I was mainly wondering, like, would there be a formation of mages that in this world, as a character that I would know exists, to be able to bring it to a mage to be able to find out if they'd know anything about it?
There used to be, but you don't know if they're still around. There's you could head up to the north to Luskin. There was the conclave of really powerful mages up there. They had the major cities, Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep. They've all since fallen to many dark creatures, but there were like prominent mages guilds. There's always the Zentarum, the Black Network. They got their fingers and everything. You don't know if they're still around, but I mean, knowing them, they probably would kind of be there. Most of the major big guilds are still kind of a thing.
I'm just wondering, like, where would the closest place we could go to encounter a mage be? That might have information on something like this, or could like a high, like an archmage kind of thing, like that would know information about something like this.
If they survived Baldur's Gate,
All right, well, I guess if I'd know that information, kind of just pass it on to these guys and be like, yeah, we could always take it to Baldur's Gate and have it, and see if there were any mages there that could let us know what this thing is capable of.
you know that going to Baldur's Gate's pretty much suicide, but I mean, it's an
I mean, we
option.
can work our way there.
Hold on.
I'm not saying like, hey, let's walk to fucking Boulder's Gate right now. I'm saying like, take some missions and work our way there, kind of thing.
This is that one quest that's in your quest log for like 80% of the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like a, like mid-game, in-game quest, but you're doing, just have it by, 3 hours into the game.
So with the art of attunement, that isn't like magical attunement usually, right? So like I wouldn't be able to be like, hey, I'm just gonna take this gem and attune myself to it. It's not something like a ritual or something. It's literally just getting to know the weapon for attunement, right?
Well, yeah, like if you were to take the flame tongue for example, if you were to use it and you know how to activate it, and you're like, cool, I know exactly how this works, so you can do it in the middle of combat versus like, here, think fast, and you throw a sword to them. It's just like, just light it on fire and run away, and they're like, what?
Wadu heck.
That literally happened in Dice Camera Action. Someone threw the sword to Dieth, and he's just like, I don't fucking know how to do this.
I have returned from taking shower.
Yeah.
How much did I miss?
Nothing. We're just still talking.
So like, yeah,
very
like
cool.
you just spend like 10 minutes with them. You look it over. You find any secret buttons. You find inscriptions. Say some words. Swing it around. Get used to it.
I was mainly wondering if like, because I wasn't sure how attunement worked. Like if it was like a ritual to sit down, like magically attune it to yourself, and
No, you just play with it.
Oh, since in that case, since I knew that it is magical, did I get any idea if this is something I could attune to, or is it just like this is super magical and that's it?
I mean, you could attune to it, but you don't really know what it does, and you don't know like how to do it. And
can you like channel his magic through it, kind of thing, to see if it does something, like test it? If you were to try
yeah,
and
and he does, but nothing really happens. It's mostly I just don't know how this works, right? Whereas like most of the time, like the flame tongue, the command word is written on the side, and you're like, oh, okay, it makes sense. It's a sword, so oh, you turn it on fire. Oh, okay, yeah, but like. This is just a gem. You don't really know how it works.
Really need to be able to...
You have an inkling of how to do it, but like, just the rumors of it commands power.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
fair enough. So I'll stow it in the bag and I'll be like, well, as a new day, we have options. We either go back to that cave that currently hasn't entrance that's caved in, or we can check the board and see if there's something else to do.
Bored.
Sure.
I'd say
What do I do?
also make sure, Tom, when you're not talking in game, try to mute your mic. We are hearing every time you're talking to your mom or anybody outside of Discord.
Sorry.
Yeah, just put push to talk.
Yeah. All right, so let's head over to the bounty board then. See what we can find.
Okay. So when you get to the bounty board, you see the obligatory Dave, catch the greased up deaf guy.
We're gonna do it again. Steal his money.
You see that there's a few that are tacked up that are just kind of useless crap. You know, help me change my laundry, help me do this, help me do that, etc. You see the one for the infestation cleanup was put up again, as if they didn't think you would have been able to do it. If that helps. You see that the cleanup one, it's been taken down, and other than that, there's nothing really substantial. It's mostly just like minor stuff.
I pull down the infestation one to make sure that nobody goes and gets themselves killed. Toss it to the side.
Alright, well.
Anybody?
Unless we're down for doing someone's laundry, I think our interests are to go back.
I agree. We should probably...
Might not be a terrible idea.
I mean, we could head to a different village.
You do know that the person you were looking for earlier was set to hit a part of a guard caravan to go north.
Yeah.
They left recently, so
Always head that way, or do we actually want to potentially go on a suicide mission to go back to that guy that just fucking annihilated the hell out of us?
Well,
With the thing that gives him even more power in our possession.
Unlimited power!
North?
I guess to be fair, it would be best to keep it away from him. So
Exactly.
I'm forward switching town.
All right.
So north it is.
All right. Let's head out. Tom, you keep leaving and rejoining, and I had to keep moving you back to the top of the screen.
I think he's doing it on purpose now.
Why would I be doing it on purpose? What do you mean by leaving and rejoining?
Roll 20. Every time that you leave, roll 20 and rejoin. Your name goes down to the bottom of the screen for
It's a
me.
joke.
Oh, that's because I messed up earlier and I had to reload the page twice, and then I shut my computer now.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are down the bottom in Baragos.
All right. So where was it that they said we were going, or that they were going?
The caravan was just heading north. You don't really know where, but you know that to hit Baldur's Gate or Waterdeep or anything like the major coast towns is pretty heavy, so you want to kind of avoid them if you can. Go there if you want. It's up to you.
Well,
But
do we want to head to Elturel? That was a question to the party.
Yes, I know.
That's,
If we head to Elturel, wouldn't we have to pass through Baldur's Gate or go all the way around?
No, we're in
you don't- you
Baragos
don't-
now.
You don't have to take the road. You can go
Oh,
off
I
the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we can
as-
like
as
skirt
we look
around the
up-
edge of the forest.
Yeah, as we look
Alright.
on the map, I'd be like, well, yeah, we could do one of two things. We could either go to Baldur's Gate, with one of three, I guess. We can skirt around the forest, or we can cut through it to save time.
Figure it might not be a great idea to go through the forest, so.
My ideas are either Green Nest,
Avoid the
Elturel,
forest
or
and
Baldur's Gate. But since we decided on north, I feel like Elturel would probably be the best place to go.
I'd say Elturel.
Yeah, they said that Baldur's Gate wasn't the smartest idea, so...
That's like the PvP area in MMOs. It's like, you know, place that low levels don't want to walk into.
Yeah, let's try Elturel.
All right.
So, how do you guys want to handle travel? Gonna walk, or what's the deal there?
I mean, we can walk. We'll probably have more encounters that way.
Walking
could-
is
Well,
fine.
okay, hold on.
You could rent a cart or buy a cart, rather, you know, stuff like that. You could walk. You
Yeah.
Could,
We'll,
traveling in the open is very
Stupid.
very
Yeah.
dangerous. Most
Well, I
people
mean-
band together.
Traveling
Yeah,
in
I'll-
the forest isn't a good idea either, so.
I'll hold up the bag of coin and I'll be like, we have extra funds for renting a cart or potentially getting our own. I'll say as I
Let's just buy a
Is
cart and
ideally
a
up.
horse. I don't think that
again
those
rent
count
and
that
buy are
much.
different things, right? I'll say as I dilly out the coin to everybody.
I don't have the player's guide on me, but how much are the? Because I know there's like different tiers of carts that you can get on top of like a horse that would pull it.
Well, to calculate if we have money for anything of this, add the 125 because split 4 ways, it's 500 divided by 4, 125 for all.
Yeah.
Weren't we going to split it 5 ways whenever whoever got here?
Yeah, whatever. You can wait. I can't click that. Oh wait, apparently I can.
He got paid for the last mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd say let's get us a carriage and a war horse. We'll just use that 500 and just buy a carriage and a war horse. Or would a mastiff be good enough to carry all that? No, we'd probably want a war horse to carry all the extra weight.
Well, it's amongst the party. Does that sound good for everybody?
Use the payment and then we can just buy the party a carriage and a war horse would be my recommendation.
That
I agree.
sounds good to me.
All right,
All right.
there we go. We're buying a carriage and a war horse.
Excellent.
Now the party
They're
has.
both- You're fucked. They're both mimics.
Got him.
God.
All right. So you guys managed to acquire some funding for the carriage. which seats 6 people easily.
Yep.
Where's my book? There we go. So yeah, you can plot out a path. Which way do you want to head?
Probably around the north end. Probably head to the like H in Sionthar River, and then just follow the river down is what I'd recommend. That way we're not getting too close to Baldur's Gate, but at least we're not too close to the forest either.
Okay. So who's going to be driving, and who's going to be not?
Well, I'll try and fly overhead mostly to make sure that nothing is like too risky. I'll dip down to the cart every now and then to relay, but otherwise I'll just be above us a couple hundred feet.
I mean, I'm terrible with animals, so it has to be someone that's got decent wisdom.
Oh, well, I've got great wisdom, and I have, I think, something that bonds me with animals, so I guess that would be me. Yeah, I'm supposed to be an animal handling.
I am absolutely average with animals.
Yeah, I would assume our Beastmaster is good with animals.
Yeah, so Beastmaster is the rider.
Alright, guess it's me then.
Okay, so so you guys managed to head out. Do you have anything you want to do in town before you go, like supplies or whatever?
I'm gonna stock up my grenades. How much are the glass bottles?
Check the compendium. There's the eye icon. You can look it up.
Where is that? Oh, up there. I mean, you guys don't have to wait for me. I'm just...
I don't have anything that I really need to buy.
Yeah, I'm my own force.
It doesn't say the price. It literally just says what it is. You'd have to look that up for me in the...
Well, just
guide.
Google it real quick. Parm, just look up 5e basic gear. There should be a list. If anything, I'll just buy some rations.
Containers. Don't tell me the price.
Bottle, glass, 2 GP each. I'm gonna grab, I don't know, 8 more to give me 10. 16. I got 45 gold left, and I got 10 grenade possibilities. Okay, whatever you guys want to get, you guys can get. I just wanted to stock up on grenades.
So some of the materials...
Bottle, glass, holds... Oh, it doesn't say it holds that much. Never mind.
It's half a pint.
A pint?
Okay, go ahead, Techie.
Actually, it's 1 and a half a pint.
Oh, I read that wrong.
So the things I would need to cast my spell, like say the diamond for...
Yeah, just mark off it.
Or...
Mark off 50. You can take one of those if you want.
I mean, that would be all my money, so I'm actually not going to be doing that. Like things like, say, I would...
Let's grab a components
I probably
pouch.
Found, like, fine...
That's what I'm using. Component pouch in order to make my traps.
Yeah, but he needs the money for the gem for the spell.
Like, for the components themselves, not the...
If a component pouch does take up the slot of the materials, except if there's a monetary value.
Alright.
Well, how much do you need?
Well, for the diamond to cast Chronic Orb, it needs to be 50 GP, and I only have 50 GP, and I don't want to go broke, because I bought a diamond.
Well,
priorities.
I have a piece of jewelry for 10 GP.
Do you use the diamond every time?
Nope, as long as I pick up the diamond again, I can reuse the spell.
Okay.
And the diamond. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, we can just wait until we get a mission to get some money. Unless you guys want to catch the greased up deaf guy before we go. That'll give you some money.
It was for 5 gold.
1/10. Just catch him for 10 days, and there you go. You can pay for it.
For 10 days.
Yeah, he puts it up every day.
That's fine.
He's gonna tackle some greased up deaf guy.
Would I have had a cricket by now? I'm pretty sure I would have found a cricket by now, right?
Anything that doesn't have a monetary value, you can just mark off because you have a focus.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
I just buy some rations.
You're 10 GP off, right?
No, I have 50 GP exactly. It's just I don't want to go broke.
He doesn't want to
buying
use
a
all of
diamond.
his money in case he needs it for something else.
Big
We
rips.
can just wait. All right,
Yeah,
let's
no,
head
I
out.
can-
Unless you guys are buying anything, let's head out.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
rations.
fine.
I marked it off. We're good.
And this horse can carry 600 pounds, almost 600 pounds, so I think we're good. Unless any of us is super fucking fat.
Well, I'm not even in the car. I'm flying above.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's my way. It is.
But we also have a like fully grown panther, is what I'm saying.
Panthers
mean-
are Panthers are all right.
Dude, those
Yeah.
things are muscular as shit, and you realize how much weight muscle is?
Anyways, I think we're
Yeah.
still good with
Yeah.
the weight.
We're good.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, you can just travel next to us.
Onwards to adventure.
All right, so you guys leave the town if that's all you need to grab.
Yep.
And you start heading north. You guys, it's gonna take you about to get to El Chirel. It's probably gonna take you about a week.
Yep.
So,
right.
along the way, I'm assuming you guys do make camp a few times. Is there anything you guys want to happen along the way, as far as like encounters within yourselves? Just asking for purposes of filling the spot, so it's not just point A to point B.
Well,
Not unless you want to add anything.
Well, that's why I'm asking you. I'm seeing what you guys want to do. It's your game, after all.
I'll look to the party and I'll be like, well, does anyone have any ideas for any kind of game?
I mean, we can dip in and out. We can see if we can hunt anything, like any deer or anything in the area, since we're going near Cloakwood, I'd assume.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
guys could roll survival
That
check
works.
for hunting.
I'll go ahead and yeah, I'm down for that. I'm game, and I'll hop out.
All right.
Since I'm gonna probably be bad at the hunting itself, am I able to just roll stealth and like look for the mark and then get the other guys to do the hunting?
Well, I rolled a 26 for survival.
Well, I
so
mean,
is there anything
it's
on
a survival check
Cloakwood?
to try and track the monster.
Yeah,
we
true.
have these two,
Yeah.
so
Should we all roll survival then?
yeah, if you want.
Hey, wait, is that? Nope, that was a 1.
Ooh,
Well, it's not a nat 1, it's a 2 minus 1.
Ooh.
So,
Are
Still
all my
only
rolls
counts as
private,
one.
Or do you see that? Because I rolled a survival.
I only rolled a 12.
Okay.
what do you mean, where do I survive that? Wait, what?
Are all my rolls private, or do you guys see that? Because I noticed that all
They're
my rolls
private,
say
they're not
2
popping
now.
up.
Yeah,
I
they're not
can't.
popping up.
I can't see yours.
On output at the top of the screen on your character sheet, does it say all GM or self?
Oh, it's a self. My
Yeah,
bad. Okay.
switch it to all, and then you can we can see it.
All right. Well, I got a 26.
All right. So yeah, you guys
Alright,
can
well,
find some. You guys find some deer, and you can hunt it pretty easily. You get some rations out of that. While you guys are hunting near the Cloakwood, I'd like you guys to make perception checks. Also, add three rations each for that.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Sean's on game.
Yeah, rolling all the good checks today.
Got 13.
Hey.
Did mine appear for you guys?
Nope.
Also, I just realized
Well,
we're still doing tavern music.
I rolled a 19.
My music just straight cut out, so.
With all my bonuses and stuff.
I don't even know what is the proper music for this. We'll do that one. There we go. Okay. So, anyways, what was the highest roll?
18.
No, me with a 19. I
Okay.
just didn't.
All right.
We can
Basically,
go
anybody
public.
above 15. So I believe that's just Tom and Techie. Or no, wait. Yes, Tom and Techie. You guys, while you guys are hunting in the woods, you guys see that there are a few paths, game trails through the woods. You two, as you're kind of sleuthing down, you're probably about 10 feet apart. you can see in the distance this hooded figure just kind of standing out in the open of the small clearing. Just kind of standing there, just staring up at the sky.
That's never good.
There's like a bit of moonlight kind of washing over him, but he's just like a hooded. And
I don't like the sky.
I whisper amongst the rest of the party that there's a guy over there in the woods. Ask what we should do about that. If we should.
I mean, I can
Go
try
up
and
to him and ask
sneak
him.
since that's the only thing I'm good at. We can see if I can get closer. As long as I don't roll another fucking nat 1. I've got a +7 to my stealth, so.
I like how that's literally. It's the only thing I'm good at, is what you said.
Yeah, I mean.
This is literally all I'm good for. Let me do this one thing.
Let me do the thing that I can do, guys.
And I'll put my hand forward. I'll be like, all right, go ahead.
Go nuts.
All right. So I'm just gonna try and approach and stay. Like, pull my hood over my head and just try and run up through.
All right.
17 stealth.
All right. So as you are peeking through, you do hear a voice off to your right, and it's basically this really hushed whisper saying, "Get down!"
And I drop and I look over. So I'm
Roll
assuming
it.
there's somebody else there.
Roll an insight check.
I hate with this fucking thing on. 21.
Woo!
All right. So you knew that it was Maris who said, "Get down."
The fuck, Techie? You told me to go! Wait, how the fuck did he say get down? What? What is
Rather,
happening?
even, what did I notice?
Oh, you know, yeah, you didn't say anything, Techie.
Oh, so I'm hearing a voice telling me to
Yeah.
get down, but it wasn't actually
you heard,
him.
You heard Maris's voice.
You heard my voice. Okay. Okay.
So I just stop and I look back towards Maris. And I look confused.
I meet his eyes and just kind of shrug.
I'm assuming I'm the only one that heard it then, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna continue forward then.
All right. So you get up and you start kind of striding forward, and you hear another voice just go, "I told you."
Insight on this one too, I'm guessing?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, apparently I don't know who the fuck that was.
Ooh.
You recognize the voice, but you can't quite pin it.
I just shake it off and I continue forward, just keeping my eyes trained on the hooded figure.
All right. So as you kind of enter the small clearing, you're probably about 20 feet away. I'd like you to make another perception check.
Perception?
Yeah. The rest of you are about 40 feet away, kind of hiding in the trees.
17.
17. All right. So you're not surprised when a dog bounds through the forest and jumps onto you.
Oh, I don't even get a chance to dodge, it just like straight up jumps on me?
Well, it jumps on you, but it's also like
Playfully jumping on me, I'm guessing?
it's like the size of your head.
Oh, so it's like a fucking chihuahua just tackled me.
Yeah, basically. And it kind of jumps onto you and starts like rubbing its face against your face.
Oh,
Like
so
a
it's
left-
friendly, it's
like-
not like biting at me or anything.
Make one more perception.
16.
16. All right. You get a good look at this dog. Let me just find the picture.
That is not a dog!
That is not a dog. Holy.
And that is what is currently rubbing it
What
up against your
got
face.
it? Oh no.
All I'm thinking right now is
Oh
Santa
my
Clarita diet. Fucking Mr. Ball Legs.
I'd like you to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh no. Nat 20, bitch!
Nice.
Get off my dick!
So you take this this dog, quote unquote, you push it away and it falls to the ground as you feel these like fingers enter your mind, and you shrug it off.
Oh, so it was trying to like. Are these guys able to see this thing?
Oh yeah, but you guys only see a silhouette.
Okay.
Actually, come to think of it, who actually has dark vision? All I have is written down is Eric Okra. Do the Fearbolg have dark vision?
Mine isn't
Oh, yours is a
permanent
spell.
dark vision. I have to cast a spell, which I
All right, so
currently
I'm
have
pretty
to
sure
cast.
that literally nobody has dark vision. I don't know about the Fearbolg. Do Fearbolg have dark vision? Tom?
I
Tom?
don't know where to check that.
He's checking.
I don't know where to check if I have dark vision or not.
You'd have to look it up then, freelancer.
I don't think.
Furbolg do not
Yeah,
have dark
hold
vision.
on,
I check right now.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
assuming. I'm also assuming
Yeah.
that Malin has dark vision active, since we're hunting, and he'd probably want it to be able to hunt game. I'd assume, but I think he just said that he did have it. But
Didn't make it aware to me.
He
Yeah.
said that he didn't.
No, I said I didn't have it.
Oh,
said
I thought you said you
specifically-
did.
Yeah, he said that he didn't cast it.
okay,
Yeah.
I
So-
thought I heard you say you did. That's why I was.
Because he,
I was
'cause he
asking.
had said that he has me marked down, and I said it's not permanent. I have to cast a spell, and I haven't done that yet.
That's what it is. Yeah, because it's like a second level spell. You don't want to just throw that out willy.
Yeah, willy nilly.
Yeah, I don't want to burn my gas yet. Like, I gotta make sure I need it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you guys can see like a silhouette of this creature kind of jumping up on
Grim.
Grim, and he kind of shoves it to the ground. And for like a second, it looks like he throws a chihuahua to the ground.
Stupid dog.
I'll fly over like 60 feet on like a imagine if there's like a pivot with Grim on it. I'll do a 60-foot kind of over, and then get a good look from the front of this hooded figure and the situation.
So you're gonna like fly around into the clearing and look down to see what that guy's looking up at. Because he's like, he
Pretty
said he was
much.
looking straight up, so he's gonna see you if you're flying. Oh no!
So that's what I see.
Obviously,
Okay.
that's-
Yeah,
No.
that is what you see, and he's just staring up at the sky. And as you kind of fly in front of him, his eyes kind of he doesn't move, but his eyes roll around to meet yours, and his like
Oh.
mouth, his Zoidberg tentacles on his mouth just start like, twitching slightly.
I draw my dagger
You
and
may or may not be
stab
dead
it
ahead
into
of
the
time.
dog. Because I don't want this thing going back over there. Last thing I need to deal with.
You feel this voice in your mind that just says, "Would you kindly leave Skittles alone?"
God damn it, why? It would be, would you kindly, wouldn't it?
Would you kindly?
I look up towards the hooded figure.
He doesn't mean any harm. He just doesn't know better.
I think inside my head, can you hear my thoughts?
Well, of course. Can you hear your thoughts?
That's not how that works.
Then Skittles was unsuccessful. That is good.
Um,
Oh wait, what?
why are you here, I think, while keeping eye contact to the hooded figure, while also trying to keep my eyes on that dog while holding the
Man,
dagger at it.
He is like running around you in circles.
Oh, okay.
Like- Yeah.
But he's like lovingly doing it, I'm guessing, rather
Oh,
than
yeah.
just like trying to
Yeah.
attack
Doing
me.
Yeah, this all like playfully.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Why you gotta make me feel guilty about?
says
doing
I'm,
this thing?
I'm gazing at the moon.
Are you hostile?
Are you?
Not unless you are. We will defend ourselves if necessary.
I'm just out for a midnight stroll.
As I fly down, be like, that's a weird looking dog, man. What?
What are me and Merrick's doing?
He used to be a dwarf named Granka. I took his brain.
Oh,
You-
oh.
Oh.
All of a sudden,
Okay.
Did
So,
you steal his brain? Did you were you given permission?
I don't
Any
feel
kind
like
of-
you'd ever have permission to take a brain. Just
I was
gonna throw
about
that
to say
out
that.
there.
It's not a thing that you just give permission for.
I don't know. Maybe the guy was like on his deathbed and he's like, "Fuck it, I don't care."
he
Maybe
kind
I'll
of
live longer.
strokes his tentacle face and he just goes, "That is a good question. I wonder if one is under the influence of a psionic alteration, does that make them willing?"
Something tells me this guy ain't so friendly.
He's not made any he's not made ill will to us at this point, so I'd rather not piss him off, so I'm gonna try and be nice to this guy.
Chaotic good.
Smart move.
I'm gonna resheath my dagger and step out so I'm not hiding into the clearing. And have my hands like shown so that way it doesn't like I'm show and I think to myself, which is apparently thinking to him, we mean you know her.
He's like reading her mind. Is what he's doing,
Yeah.
so.
Since he was talking in my head while looking at me, I just kind of assumed that he was telepathic. My character's not that stupid.
Yeah.
I
I'm not that
assume.
dumb.
He goes, "Well, what are you doing out here? It's awful dangerous these days of late."
We are attempting to just be on a convoy to the next city. We were currently hunting to get some rations for food along the way.
Did you find anything?
We found a few deer.
Tell me, did you use the brains?
I don't think, did we?
No.
I'd assume not.
Well, would you mind telling me where they are? I would love to have some more brains.
Okay, am I the only one that's hearing him talking, or is it
Oh, no.
going to everybody?
Everybody within like 120 feet. So
Okay.
like everybody.
I'm gonna nod at Malin.
They're over there, my man. I guess grab them if you want. You're gonna make more of those. And I look down at the
Dog
brain on
thing?
the legs. Are you gonna make more of those with these brains?
Probably. Some I have for sustenance. Some I make for pets.
What do you call
Okay.
this?
His name
Other
is
than
Skittles.
other than Skittles, like what being would you call this?
I'm not really sure. I just kind of put legs on him one day.
Pretty clever.
I question his thought process.
In your own head, you know he can hear you
Yes.
thinking that, right?
Yes, I'm actively asking him what his thought process is.
Thought process to what extent?
To the extent of putting legs on a brain.
So I could have a companion.
Interesting.
Just looking for a friend.
Well, does that mean that you live in these woods? Do you not have a town that you go to?
I don't live anywhere anymore.
What do you mean anymore?
Yeah.
I was once part of the Great Conclave, but unfortunately I was cast aside.
On what merit?
I have magical
Like-
power within my veins.
As do many. I look at Malin and nod at him. That's no reason to subjugate someone.
Well, I wouldn't expect your species to understand.
Well,
See,
help
my
me
sm-
understand.
My species operates at a higher level, and magic is considered a taint.
He said taint.
Goddamn it,
All right. Well, sorry to disturb your midnight stroll. We've got what we're looking for. Enjoy the brains. We'll be going.
I ask him what his name is.
My name is Tumak.
Are you any relation to Tupac? Kappa.
What is this California love you speak of?
It was nice meeting you two, Tumak.
You almost said
enjoy
Tupac.
the rest of your
Yep.
Just tell me, would you be willing to donate your brains for science?
Sadly, no. We are still using them.
Yeah.
But if ever there comes a day where you come across my deceased body, you may use it to whatever will you'd like. That is me actually saying you can use my brain.
I'm willing to become an organ donor.
Yeah, exactly.
So what you are saying is, if you were to fall in battle, the brain would be forfeit?
Not
That's
in
not what he's
battle.
saying.
Not in
He's
battle
saying
with.
when he dies, not
Yes,
if.
when I die. By natural causes, preferably.
Not.
Oh. You got me all excited for a second.
I mean, you're. Oh God, I really. Is it sad that I really want to invite him along as an NPC? I know. Like I know how scary.
Well, have a great day. It was nice meeting you. Goodbye. And I'll like shove the.
Why are you being such an asshole? He's being nice to us, dude.
You're doing that thing where you're like
just a friendly guy who just wants our brains.
Yeah.
We've spent our time here. We should let him enjoy his night stroll. I think it's kind of rude that we interrupted that. Now, continue trying to push everyone away. I mean, if you want to resist, by all means, just wipe out of my arm. But I mean, like, yeah. I'm like, we really should get fucking going.
I look to him and say, "Wait here for a moment," and I return to the carriage, and grab the deer heads and bring them back to him, and just offer them to him and tell him to enjoy the remainder of his night.
He says, "Oh, thank you very much, Grim.
I hope that our paths meet on a positive note in the future."
Oh, we will meet again. You've told me I could.
Oh. I was not part of this agreement. He knows that I didn't say shit. I and in my mind, I'm like, I'd rather not.
Hey, this guy seems pretty nice in my books. He didn't try to suck our brains out immediately, so that's pretty good in my books.
Chaotic good.
Yeah, exactly. He wants our brains, but he's not forcefully taking them.
Hey, I mean, it works. So.
I mean, he
Those
could try and charm on you if you really want to.
What?
He could try and charm you if you really want to.
I mean, he did. His dog did, and I fucking slapped it away. So
actually, the dog tried to drain your intelligence.
Oh,
you want
fucking dog.
They're called intellect devourers.
Oh, delicious.
Nice.
That's what he says.
You gave him access to more though. Nice.
So basically, you guys are doing that like speed walk out of the forest.
Yeah, like I'm doing a hefty pace, heel toe style.
And everyone else is just like, "No, what's the problem?" You're like, "We gotta go."
Yeah, like this ain't good. We should go.
All I can say is player knowledge, plus. I mean, you're just coming across a really nice octopus-faced guy in the middle of the woods. He's not. This is like the first random guy we've came across that hasn't tried to murder us when he first saw us outside of a town. Let's be real here.
Yeah, when he first saw us, yes.
I mean, he's not attacking us now. He's letting us walk away.
I mean, yeah. Just give it a few days.
It's just the fact he was excited that you said, "Oh, brains are good on the table."
I mean, all right, dude, if I came up to you and I'm like, "Hey, dude, so if I die, I'm gonna give you every juicy fucking perfectly cooked steak that I own, and you can have that." You're not gonna tell me you're not gonna be excited at that prospect?
I'd be like,
technically,
cool.
You just invited him to murder you, so I mean,
yeah. You did this to yourself.
Anyways, I'm back at the car. If people go back and talk to him, I'm chilling at the car.
I mean, we don't have to go back. He's telepathic. We can talk to him as we walk.
Only for like 100 feet.
Yeah. Well, I left him with the deer heads and bid him adieu. So I'm back at the cart myself. So
make a perception check.
Is Doggo coming with us?
No.
10.
You notice that when you dropped off the heads, he had his hood down. You could see he had this like mark on his forehead, almost like it was burned in.
Am I seeing this after I drop off, or are you telling me this after I'm back at the cart?
No, like when you got there, you saw the mark.
I ask him what happened to him.
He says I was banished from my clan for possessing magic.
What kind of magic do you have?
The kind that you wield.
I don't wield magic. I wish I wielded magic.
I envy you. If I were like you, I could return to my clan.
I really want to invite him, but I know everybody's gonna be like, "Fuck off, dude!" Because we can be like, "Dude, we got a fucking powerful magic wielder on our side."
Or we could not.
What's up, Fox?
How is it going?
Hey, welcome.
We encountered an octopus face man.
And I'm currently
It's a
talking to
brain
him
dog.
Who
'cause
wants
he's
our
nice.
brains?
An abyssal?
Illithid.
An illithid.
Illithid.
One of the brain dogs.
Well, that too.
I let him know that I basically just tell him that he'll always have a friend in our group if he needs. But our brains are our brains, so...
What is a friend? I don't know
friend-
this word.
A friend is someone that you care about and are willing to help out in a bind.
Well, I'm awful hungry. Would you be willing to help me out in a bind?
I mean, I just provided I just provided you with these deer heads. That is all I can provide for now.
Yes, but your brain looks so delicious. I
Yes,
cannot
but-
wait till the day you die.
But you can But that's not what
Chaotic
friends
good.
do. Friends try to help each other live. And taking my brain means that I die.
Well, I cannot wait until that day comes. But until that day comes, I shall salivate, knowing.
Sorry about that.
Would you consider me a friend?
Maybe Skittles can be happy as well.
What is going on?
It's Doge. Gotta get that push talk, man.
Dude, good stock.
Mute him real quick. I
Yeah.
don't think he's at his mic right now.
Yeah, I just server muted him. Just DM him and tell him when to unmute him.
Yeah.
Well, I nod at him and tell him to enjoy the remainder of his night and enjoy the deer heads. We have to be on our way.
I shall make many friends for Skittles with these.
And I return back to the carriage.
Alright, so you get back to the carriage. Everyone else is sitting there staring at you awkwardly like, where the fuck did you go?
I was feeding him and making a friend. I mean, what are we gonna do with deer heads, really?
Eh,
I mean, if we can make a friend out of a powerful ally just by giving him things that we aren't going to use anyway, don't you think we should at least try?
as long as you're okay, you do you. But I feel like at the very least, not pissing him off or giving him any weird ideas is my better choice.
Oh, we surely didn't piss him off. He seemed very happy about those deer heads. Skittles has
And-
friends, he says.
And the promise of your brain didn't
Yeah.
hurt things.
Alright, so I guess we're progressing on.
Alright.
I got a
So-
feeling the comments in this fucking episode on YouTube are gonna be like, why the fuck did he make a deal with an illithid?
He wasn't an illithid, he was an illithid arcanist, which is very bad.
Hey, we didn't
alright.
piss him off, so that's always
At
good.
least he's not evil. That's the good thing here.
He seemed like a child with like childlike innocence with the way that he talked.
Either that or just a huge condescension.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nix a column.
So huge that he's even like condescending to himself.
Yeah.
I mean, it came down to a point where if he really wanted our brains, he would have just taken them. So I don't think it mattered too much that we tried to talk to him, is how I felt about it. It's like, if he wants it, he's gonna take it. At least if we're being nice to him and giving our intentions, there's a chance that he won't just suck our brains out like with a fucking crazy straw.
The only issue is that if we talk to him, we may piss him off, and therefore he will go and do that thing.
I mean, he knew we were there, so there was nothing we could think or do otherwise.
Fair enough.
If you even thought to yourself, we need to get the fuck out of here, he was gonna be like, why?
Alright, so yeah, fun encounter.
Interesting, to say the least.
You guys gotta have more trust.
I've made it this long by having that trust be properly applied.
It's funny because the rogue is telling us to have trust.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I've gotten to this point by having that trust properly applied.
You also got to remember, I've got decently high charisma, so I have pretty good insight on how to read people and things for the most part.
Well, good on you that you made it with your brain still in that skull of yours as we're driving off.
I've got good people skills. People love me.
Okay. All right, I return. So, yes. So you guys continue on your trek, and you go for a few more days. You eventually start following the Kyontha River. You come to the edge of the Wood of Sharp Teeth as you're trying to skirt away from Baldur's Gate. Essentially, skirt. You can see in the distance the city. You can see, crumbling towers and decrepit ruins. At one point, you guys think you see something very large flying over the city.
Oh, but, wonderful.
Can't quite tell, so you're just like, well, glad I'm not going there. But eventually, you do follow the path, the road, which cuts through the edge of the woods, and you're seeing signs of wagon tracks, recent wagon tracks.
I look at Trailar and tell him we should follow this for sure. I don't even know if he's still here. He's muted, so I don't know if he's actually here.
Sorry, what? I was paying attention to something else.
You're the one leading the cart, so I said we should probably follow these cart tracks.
Alright. I lead the horse to follow the cart tracks as best as I can.
Okay. So, you're starting to follow the cart tracks. Eventually, you see a glimmer of light through the woods. Off to your left.
Malin, are you able to check that out for us?
I'll give it a quick once over.
Okay. It's probably about a good 300 to 400 feet off path. You're just seeing some kind of glimmer of light through the woods.
All right, I'll fly a couple hundred feet in that direction, and I'll do a perception from the sky.
Okay. So it's pretty heavily thick woods here. On either sides of the road, but you can kind of follow along the treetops if you wish. You do have to duck down if you wish to actually go through to actually see into the trees, so you have to go below the tree line. But you can make a perception check if you wish to go that way.
I'll do that. I already rolled beforehand before knowing that, so obviously above the trees, I'm like, okay, nothing here, and I'll duck down and get a better look.
Yeah.
24.
Is that a nat 20?
No, it's a 17.
What the fuck is your goddamn perception, dude?
Plus 7.
Plus 7,
Jesus.
obviously.
Plus 7.
Wisdom is a
wisdom plus
wisdom is a wisdom skill with perception plus the proficiency bonus.
Yeah, proficiency.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So as you're floating along you're kind of hovering within the canopy, just kind of using the branches almost to pull yourself along as you kind of float silently. Roll a stealth check as well.
For sure. 15.
Okay. So as you are going through the woods, you do hear a slight noise when you're getting closer to the light. You can see through the trees now. It is a campfire of sorts, but you hear a small sound like tension on a wire being pulled, very very close to
Oh
you.
no.
Someone is roboting, and I'm guessing it's Tom.
Really hard. Yeah, it sounds.
Sorry, my bad.
All right. Well, in this case, I'm try and investigate for where that sound's coming from.
Yeah. So basically, you kind of stop dead, and you hear this noise of like this like drawing tension on like some kind of wire or something like that. You take a look around, and you just see a glint of light, kind of reflecting from the campfire in the distance. And you can see there's this small elf man in the trees, 1 foot to your left.
Jesus.
I'm taken aback as I see it on the branch. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, and he has his bow pointed directly at you, full draw.
Jesus, dude. How the hell did you miss that?
I don't know. Well, I mean, to be fair, he's got to be stealthy as fuck. So
Yeah.
How far away is he?
He's like
A foot away.
from the rest of the party.
literally right next to me. He snuck up on me.
I mean, but what about me?
I'll raise my hands. I'm like, easy there. Good. You said he's a dude, right?
Yeah, I'll show you a picture of him.
Yeah, I'll be like, easy there, good man. There's no need for conflict. All right, me and my party were just passing through. We noticed the light. I decided to investigate. Relax. Stow your weapon.
That's what he looks like.
He looks pretty badass.
Yeah. So
Bro, he's gonna wreck your shit.
How the fuck?
yeah,
How did you not see him with that bright ass blue fucking cloak?
Yeah, what the hell?
You can roll a good stealth, man.
Apparently. That
So-
his stealth went against your fucking 24 perception. God damn, dude.
So I'll be like, so I relate that to him. I'm like, yeah, no, there's no need for conflict. Like, I just came to investigate the situation. Like, stow your weapons. This is.
We
Just
mean
hunting
Miller.
right there.
There's currently 4 more in a cart with the horse.
Call to them. Tell them to come out.
All right, I'll yell. I'll be like, guys, there's company over here. Come to the light.
It says onto the ground.
God damn it, we're being robbed.
Okay. I'm gonna fly down. Okay, I'm like, relax, and I'll step off the branch and kind of hover down.
And his like bow is pointed on you the whole time. As you hit the ground, you see in the bushes, there are 4 more people with their bows pointed at you.
God fucking damn it. Fucking stealth crew out here getting ready to rob us.
Yeah,
What are
bro.
the rest of you doing? You
So
guys
you
hear
heard me
this?
call
You
you.
guys hear the shout
I'm
to the woods.
taking aim with my own bow. Fuck these guys.
You can't see anything. It's like
Yeah.
super thick through these woods. You just see a light coming through, and basically
You just see the shadow of him coming back with his hands up.
Well, he's about 200 feet into the woods, and he's basically like standing still with like.
Oh, so
people
we
pointing.
can't even see him.
No, you guys can't see him. All you guys hear is what he shouted.
Yeah.
What did he show?
We got company. Come to the light is what he said.
Alright, I'm gonna hop down and draw my swords.
Yeah, as I was say, everyone draw their weapons. We gotta.
Yeah, I slowly follow behind, drawing my sword and shield.
All right, so you guys kind of walk through the woods. Roll perception checks.
16.
Is Doge back yet, or?
Yeah, he rolled a minute ago. He's not
he is?
muted
Okay.
anymore, so I don't know if he's actually here, though.
Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's in the thing. I just didn't see his face.
Fox, I muted you. You're good to talk.
So,
Hold on, give
Doge,
me a
you
sec.
you're just there the whole time. Yeah, you wake up in the back of the cart.
Yeah.
So I got 13, 16, 11. I'm missing Calm, I think.
I think I might have put it wrong because nothing appeared. I'm very worried I'm messing up.
Yeah, Fox, go ahead and roll that perception, Bjorther.
Yeah, I didn't see. Is Melon just going off of his previous perception check?
Oh,
Well, I'm
Malin-
currently
He's,
facing
he
it, not
already
Lucas.
sees them all.
I know what the fuck's going on, alright?
Okay, yeah.
Shit's
We're
wrong
approaching
out here.
him. We're trying to see the people that he sees.
I didn't see Doge's check.
I
either.
got a-
Or is that with the
Yeah, Doge and Tom both didn't check.
No, Doge has a roll. You got 13.
Did he?
No, those are his foretelling numbers.
Oh, those are the portents?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I need one more for Doge then.
Yeah, Fox, go ahead and roll perception, Bjorther.
Tom, if
Hey,
you... Oh, wait,
Fred.
yeah, never mind.
There it is.
Doge rolled a 23.
Okay, so Grim and Ileana. You both see a little more than the rest of the party. Everyone kind of heads through the woods. You guys can see that Malin is kind of standing there, just kind of standing still, not like moving or ducking or anything. And he's just kind of standing there awkwardly. Y'all kind of walk up, but Grim and Ileana, you both see that some of the foliage looks a little bit too solid, and you can tell it's actually people wearing cloaks, and they got their bows pointed directly at Malin. And as you kind of look around, you can see there are about 6 more surrounding you guys.
Wonderful. That is a lot of enemies.
There's about 10 total, plus the one up in the tree.
Well,
Doge, do you have a mic, or
if
is it?
Malin can
not
somehow
that?
get out, Grim can throw his grenade and I can snipe the dude in the tree.
Given how good their stealth is and how easily they're hiding in plain fucking sight at this point, I feel like my grenade's not doing shit.
Now that I see the others, I'll be like, "There's no need for conflict. That's who we have. All right. I don't know why this is an aggressive situation. There's no need for a standoff."
Why aren't they speaking?
The man up in the trees hops down at this point, and he kind of strides forward, and he like looks you up and down, and just says, "What are you doing here?"
We're passing through and saw.
Yeah, we're traveling from Baragos to El Terrell. We figured it wouldn't be smart to stop by Baldur's Gate, as anyone with a sense of preservation would. We just happened to edge upon your forest, and again, there was a light. We thought that the forest had set on fire or something, or again, it was a quick scope of the situation.
You're traveling just the 5 of you?
Yes.
That's suicide.
We've made it this far.
To be fair, we haven't run into much, though.
Well, you don't tell him that.
Shit.
I've not been touched. Didn't
I
you?
wonder why.
Do you have a mic? Do you
He
have a
might
mic?
just not be able to talk right now.
Yeah, if it's just too
Yeah.
loud, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Too much background noise.
Is there dangers that we're perhaps missing? Again, like, we know not to go to Baldur's Gate. It seemed like we assume that most of them have heard it up there, if anything.
We are basically just traveling mercenaries looking for coin at this point. We have
I need
little
to-
to our own, so we are unable to provide you with anything if you're trying to rob us.
Anybody who wants to speak can roll persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Alright.
I have a -1, but I could.
No, I have a minus.
22 in persuasion.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, no, that should actually be 23 because I have +3 proficiency bonus, not 2.
There you go.
Oh no, it has that on the roll 20.
It doesn't. Mine's broken,
It's
remember?
16 it's 16 plus 3 plus 3. I moused over 22 right now.
Yeah, wait, what?
When multi-classing.
Yeah, it says
classing, do you
16
get the
plus 3 plus
proficiency-
3.
Yeah.
So
for
wait, why is it
multi-classing.
not fucking actually telling me then?
Maybe it's just a visual thing.
Well,
Maybe you
no.
should roll it visually.
If
So I
you're
rolled a
multi-classing,
16.
Do you get the bonus
Plus 3 plus
based
3.
off of the combination?
Plus-
Proficiency plus 3 character.
He's still a level 5 character. He's just level 4 rogue, level 1 fighter.
Okay, I think.
Why
I
is
think
it
That's why.
Doing
That's
that?
why.
Because
Roll
right,
20
it's still only saying my proficiency is that.
Yeah, because you only have one.
Even leveling myself up to level 5 doesn't do anything, is what we did earlier.
It's
Oh,
roll
then
20 is
I-
being weird. It
Dang.
shows
Yeah, roll
it on
20 is
the
also being
roll,
weird.
but not on your page. It's that we'll worry about
Okay.
that when the time comes later. We'll
Yeah.
mess around with it. We'll try
Well,
it.
no, no,
but-
no.
Yeah, because
I
it's saying my
don't-
dex
hold on.
is +4.
Hold on.
plus
rolled a
2.
You rolled a 16 and it's counting your three proficiency. It's not counting your 2 proficiency. That is a 22. Even though it says that you have a 2 proficiency, it rolled a 3 for your. It rolled with a 3 for proficiency.
But that doesn't
Don't
make
worry about it.
sense. I should have double proficiency is the thing. Because I'm a rogue. I have double proficiency.
In persuasion?
Yeah, that was one of the ones that I chose for double proficiency. That and acrobat, wasn't it?
So then.
I have persuasion, deception, and
25.
acrobatics.
That would be expertise. That would be 25 then.
Okay,
It's just mental math. Okay, so
So
25.
regardless,
you got a 25.
does pretty
Yeah.
well.
Because that's what it was, right? Bree? How does expertise work again?
Expertise means you choose skills and then you.
How
double-
many do I choose so I can make sure which ones it is that I did choose? Because I'm
believe
pretty
for
sure it was
roll-
persuasion, stealth, and acrobatics, and
I'm
maybe
pretty sure
deception.
that you get to choose 2
2?
because it's either 1 and thieves' tools or 2.
Trying to see where in the hell I chose it. Yeah, that's not it.
Well, either way, so 25. What is 25?
Well, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not cheating, is what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out which
Well, I mean,
skills that I
22
chose
or
to double.
25, it's both the same.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
This is for later. We can figure it out
Yeah.
after the session.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Malin, are you gonna roll 2 as well, or
Double proficiency in chosen skill.
you were kind of speaking too?
Let's give it a shot. I'll use a luck. I will
Alright,
use
so-
a lucky. No.
So
I'm good
Parm,
on that.
you fail spectacularly, but Malin, he passes with flying colors, obviously.
What?
I
Hold
got
on.
12 with a
Hold on.
lucky points, Ben.
I was being facetious. Don't worry.
I was looking at my app and I'm like, how the fuck did I fail? And he passed.
No, you got a 25 and he got a 7. I think. You win.
Why does everyone except for Parm have a -1 in charisma? Hold on.
Because I'm a charisma rogue. I'm dexterity and charisma. That's literally all I have buffs in.
with
I didn't
reroll, I
find
got
it.
12.
Alright.
I used one of my luckies.
It's
Okay.
less that you have really high proficiency, and it's that everyone else is low proficiency.
I'm the talker
So
of
you
the
have
group.
high
I'm the party leader, boys.
I mean, fair enough.
Thank God.
I'm basically
at
the
talking.
Fred of the group. I'm good at talking. I'm
He's
just
good
dumb
at
as dumb as a sack of bricks.
He's good at talking and nothing else.
Yeah. Talking and stealing while you're
I got
looking
a
at me.
14, so
All right.
While you're looking at me too.
Yeah.
All right. So as you're kind of taking it, what is it that you said to him last again, Sean?
I'm trying to remember. I said that we were mercenaries looking to make coin, but we have yet to find any place to make coin, so we have nothing on us if you're looking to rob us.
That's what it is. Yeah, sorry. I was
Yeah.
like, we went off a huge tangent. I
Yeah.
was just, what was it again? I forgot. Yeah. He turns to you at this point because he was like looking at Malin pretty
Yeah.
heavily, and he just goes, "Why would I want to rob you? You're here encroaching upon my caravan.
Are you the caravan that we were following? The one that cleaned up the...
I'm asking the questions here. You sneak up on us in the middle of the night. What's your reasoning for that?
Our reasoning was that we were told that there was a caravan that left the last town after disposing of corpses. We were just looking to see where those people were headed. No ill will whatsoever.
I mean, okay, Doge, seriously, but...
I mean, you're not wrong. It's moonset.
I mean, if you roll a d20, you're at least gonna roll a 1. You're not wrong.
I mean, hey.
Big oops.
He goes, I know not what the others do. I'm just here to guard this caravan with my life.
And we do not wish to take that from you, nor do we wish to lose ours.
And yet you so blindly wander through the forest.
I mean, I didn't.
Again, we were skirting around and we came upon the light on the edge of the forest. If it was just like a random bit of something, we were just going to leave it alone. If it was a fire, maybe put it out, but we have no need to go into the forest.
I look at him and say, to be fair, if you were to come across something like this, wouldn't you approach cautiously in the same way that we did?
You approach cautiously. You've fallen for the worst trap in the book.
I mean, I didn't.
To be fair, we did have to come to a compromise.
I'm here, and I'm speaking with you.
There's
Therefore,
nobody at the fire. The fire is there to bring out anybody wandering through the forest.
so are you telling me you literally just lit a fire and then decided to hide in the woods for somebody to come by? That's literally what you guys are doing right now.
We got you, didn't we?
Yeah, but if we didn't come along,
He's
what
not wrong.
what were you doing? Like, legitimately, why not just rest and relax and be wary on your skills rather than wasting your entire night hiding in the trees?
Grim,
Obviously,
okay,
you know
first of all,
nothing
clearly
about
they
them.
didn't waste anything, but
I mean, but on the off chance, like, yeah, the off chance we happened to wander upon them, but they literally were
there
all
are
just
things
chilling in the
beside-
trees, is what I'm
there are
saying.
things besides us out here. Grim.
I'm aware.
Like Mr. Tentacle Face.
Hey now, he was a nice man.
He was lawful evil.
Other way around. Chaotic good.
Yeah, he could be one or the other. Both ends of the spectrum. Give him the benefit of the doubt here. I still have my brain intact. It's not in a crazy straw. I think he was on the up and up.
I mean, if he's taking your brain, I'm pretty sure that's chaotic at that point.
He didn't take it.
Evil? You wouldn't consider stealing someone's brain evil?
Yeah, who would do that?
Mind flayers, not even once.
Regardless, though. God damn. I'm sorry if you guys can hear that.
Says, all right, well,
Sounds like somebody's rolling fucking elephants across the ceiling.
So, did you need anything? Or are you guys good on your own? Well, you should be good on your own tonight, but do you need anything else from us?
we capture you, and you ask if we need anything else from you.
I'm saying, that's what I'm asking. Do you need us are we to stay here, or like?
This is not a hotel service.
Okay, can we be on our way then? We mean you no ill will. We are traveling to the next town, and we were checking upon what could have been distress. That is all it was.
If you are truly traveling from town to town with a group of 5 people, I don't find that very plausible.
What else would we be doing with just 5 of us?
How so?
Something nefarious?
What would you
Go for
expect by looking at us? What nefarious deeds do you think that we could do?
Keep in mind that this is the rogue talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I see a hood and cloaked man before me. I see a half water man. I see a
Half water
Very-
man. I take offense to that.
How dare you?
I see
assume
a
my
very
race?
half naked woman, a bird man, and what the hell are you with a panther? I don't even know.
Hey, fuck you, man.
I mean, at this point, I pretty much just look at him. Do you really think a band of mismatched people like us would be able to pull off literally anything that wasn't just regular merc work?
It's probably a band of mismatched people who killed the sun.
Killed the sun? What? I wish that I could do something that powerful. God damn. That'd be nuts.
It's all conjecture at this point.
I could say the same of you. You guys are more likely to be up to nefarious deeds jumping out at random people in the middle of the woods.
We didn't jump out at you. You came and fell for our trap.
Frankly, conjecture is the best that we have for any for this. Everyone has at this point.
Yeah.
And around and round in circles we go.
I feel like this conversation is getting nowhere. How about we just split our separate ways and continue on?
How about we just kill you and be done with it?
Why
What would
you need to
killing
kill us?
random people that you have no idea who they are be beneficial to anything other than to make you a murderer?
Well, I have no idea what your intents are. You're sneaking through the forest at night.
What would it take for me to be able to prove to you that what our actual intents are?
Maybe you should meet the boss and see what he has to say.
I
Oh my God,
I put my weapons away, and I step forward and nod to him. I am perfectly willing to accept these terms.
Well, that's a start. Putting the weapons away.
I never had
Oh
mine
yeah,
out.
I guess we.
No,
I
but
guess
the
I
rest,
have-
everybody from the cart approached
Yeah,
when
we
we all walked with
Literally
weapons drawn.
everyone had their
We
weapons
come
drawn.
in peace. Weapons drawn.
Well, we also all have arrows drawn at us, so we're kind of just standing in
I'm a mage.
defensive.
Yeah,
I am
what
my
are we
own
supposed
weapon.
to
I
do?
can never
Just
stow my weapon
surrender?
away.
Like,
Same here.
This is essentially the scene from Lord of the Rings where like they get ambushed in the woods. Just arrows everywhere.
this is very enjoyable.
Regardless, I still I step forward, house my sheath my weapons, and tell him that again, we mean no ill will. It was just defensive stature in this day and age. You should be well aware of that stance, regardless.
Yes, well, we shall see, won't we? And he like signals to his men, and they all kind of like file into line and kind of start herding you guys through the forest. If anybody wishes to object.
I don't think we
Yeah.
are. I think we're just going.
All right, so you guys are.
I look at the rest of the party and I nod and basically put away your damn weapons.
I sheath my sword and I guess put my shield on my back.
I also sheath my short swords.
I put my book away. Ooh, scary.
I was reading the power
What
of
the hell,
reading.
man?
I mean, I
You
just walk
interrupted
with
my-
them. I don't have anything out, and that it'll stay that way. So
Yeah.
I just walk with them.
They hand you a declawing kit.
Yeah. Ugh. No, it's those
Is it
little
really?
those little claw caps that you
Yeah.
put on cats, like the little rubber claw caps.
Yeah, like, do they really? Am I looking?
Yeah, you have to rip out all of your claws now.
All right, so
I mean,
so
they
he
could
leads you
very
through
well
the forest.
do that to my panther, but I'd probably have to kill him.
I don't think you're killing them. Let's be real here.
I'm gonna kill at least one of them.
I'm very doubtful, but whatever. Let's keep going.
All right, so you guys trek through the forest with these guys leading you along the way. Eventually, you come to a small clearing on the side of the road, kind of around the bend from where you were, and you see that there are a few carts set up, like probably about 6 or
Caravan.
7 like wagons and such, all laden with supplies, and there's a couple that are like with like covered with like sheets and such, and you see some people sitting around like a campfire. They do have one of the veils up, so like the light is broken over the campfire, so it's not like casting a bunch of light around. And you kind of step through, and you can see most of them are civilians, like women, children. It's a few merchants, stuff like that. There are a few guards around. None of them in the same kind of outfit as the one that you kind of ambushed you there. The ones who ambushed you were very wearing like camouflage and stuff. They're wearing like green cloaks, and they all have bows. They're all like elven in some way. But eventually, you see that there's this one man who kind of gets up from the fire and strides towards you guys, and he has some words with the guy who you were talking to. and eventually kind of nods to him, and he walks forward and he says, "Well, who are you all? Diego tells me you were skulking through the woods. My name is ParmeShawn. What can I do for you?"
That guy looks badass.
I looked at him
That guy
like,
looks
well,
really cool.
Of course he's
we're
badass.
friends
He's got a
of
knife.
we're friends of the head guard, Tanya, in the town over Baragos where you came. It's we were looking to head to the next town, just to see what there was to do, maybe help some people. We happened upon your folk, just trying to see if something was wrong.
Nah, Diego's got no people skills. Don't mind him. He takes his job very seriously. He's here to guard these people. He does a good job of it.
With great respect to him, he did manage to pull us all in, so he's obviously doing his job well.
Where are you guys headed, if I may ask? We're headed for Scornabel ourselves. We got some refugees here from heading north to find a new place to call home.
Heading to El
We're heading
Terrell
to
right
El
now.
Terrell.
Well, El Terrell's on the way. If you want to join us, you pull your weight, you can stick with the power's numbers. I'm surprised to see you guys out there by yourself. A lot of crazies out there lately.
As
we
we've
ran
heard.
across
Crazy
one, but
such as who?
They've
I
been
didn't
able
hear
to
any of that.
manage.
We've got too many people trying to talk at the same time.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that.
Crazy such as who?
Have you been outside lately? All kinds of creatures wandering around these woods.
We've been pretty lucky to not come across any of them in our journeys thus far.
About 2 weeks ago, down south, just in the mountains, we came across a group of werewolves. Pretty nasty people.
Hmm.
All kinds are out in the dark these days.
Given that it's always dark, I wouldn't doubt it.
You know what they say, it's the darkest before the dawn, so hopefully that dawn comes soon. I'm getting real tired of this.
Aren't we all?
So, come up, pull up a campfire, I guess. Tell me your name. What's your story? What's going on? Said you knew Tanya. I met her once.
Critical with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Cheese Fam. Hope you enjoy your stay. And I love your beautiful face.
The fuck is a cheese fam?
God, fuck it.
yeah, we
Not again.
we're like we're,
Sorry, I could
we're
not
a
resist.
we're a couple of workers of combat, mercenaries, but we knew her because we picked a couple jobs up in the town before in our time there, but we've figured that there'd be something in the next. We took care of like a cave infestation, but they seem to be handling what they've got now. Just basically looking for work.
Hmm.
Yeah, we were in town there a few days ago. We stocked and got some supplies. I didn't see you there. Must have missed you.
We were in a cave near the Cloakwood, wasn't it? Or was it near the Wood of Sharp Teeth? I can't remember. Or was that
It was
cave?
It was the Cloakwood.
Yeah. We were taking care of some. We were taking care of a troglodyte problem near the Cloakwood in a cave. Came across some powerful foes, but managed to close down the cave, and hopefully that will keep them off their back for a little while.
Well, you fought some troglodytes. They're nasty little buggers. Their bites sting and they smell twice as bad.
Yeah, the worst part was they were being led by a couple of slod.
Sorry, what? I didn't catch
Flawed.
No, not
The
a
hell's a
salad, a
slod?
slod.
that. The hell's a slod?
It's a creature that apparently runs on these. Now whip out the
I wouldn't do that.
crystal.
Yeah, I would definitely not.
Let me
That's
continue
not a good
first. So apparently we were told that a group of mercenaries within your band actually disposed of the bodies of one of them with a pile of troglodytes. If you remember a giant dead red beast with giant claws, that would be what a slod is.
I was part of that crew. We took that job on. Just moved some bodies. Nothing but troglodytes.
There was a slod in that pile, burned though.
Yeah.
Nothing was there was no difference. It was just all the same creature. I don't know what
No,
you're
there
talking
was definitely a giant ape-like creature.
That doesn't make sense.
about. If we had a giant ape-like creature, we would have charged more for that.
But it didn't come back to life, though. We, while you weren't here, Whiskey went and literally tore apart its body and pulled its brain out to get a stone after they burnt it. So maybe okay, out of character.
Yep.
I'm thinking that us pulling that gem from its head made them forget that it existed, potentially.
Or they just didn't
Possibly.
deal with that particular pile.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
mean,
There was
There's
only
a few-
one
I mean,
pile
it-
there, wasn't there?
But they did say
That
they
we
didn't
saw.
burn it,
It was burned,
so
though.
someone else could have. Yeah, they didn't. So either they're telling the truth and someone tampered with it, or that your theory is absolutely correct.
I'll do an insight and see if he's like
Lying.
he's on the up and up, or if he's like trying to exclude that information.
Sure.
23.
Yeah, I mean, he seems pretty earnest. He seems like he's kind of grizzled, but he has no reason to lie to you.
I look at the rest of the party confused, basically. Like,
I'll be like,
we
well,
know that it was
amongst-
there because we came across the body ourselves.
Amongst their rank, there's a bigger, nastier looking one. They come in assortment of colors from the rainbow, at least from what I'm aware. There's this big red one that has a similar anatomy to and in its hideous way to the troglodytes, but they have these gigantic claws. They're red, and they infect you with some kind of virus that turns you into one of them. It's a really nasty, horrific tale that I was regaled with upon drink at the bar. You know, like I said, once we helped them and took care of that to the best of our ability, we saw that they had everything else at least handled for the time being, so we moved on.
No, I never saw nothing like that. I was one of the people moving the bodies. I made a few piles outside, just like they told us. Only took us about an hour.
We found the bodies at the gate when we returned, and the slod was in one of the piles of troglodyte. Surprised you don't remember something as grotesque as that.
Oh. If it was there, I'm surprised I didn't remember it too, but none of us saw nothing like that.
Perhaps it was killed and thrown into the pile later.
No, it was in the first player. Yeah, in the
Yeah, alright.
in the first episode, there was literally just a pile of troglodytes and a slod in an alleyway, and that's what they were meant to take out and burn. So it was there when they moved it. So
Alright.
I mean, it should have been, unless something happened somewhere along the line.
Well, if we're on good terms, maybe we can help you protect your people as we travel. I mean, there's obviously women and children here. The more the merrier, you know?
And obviously obviously we must be pretty skilled to make it this far. Either that or it's blind luck, right? I chuckle.
Well, maybe Lady Luck is with you. I'll never say no to more hands. You're free to stay as long as you pull your weight.
Sounds like a fair enough deal. Well, we've got some fresh venison in our wares. If you are looking to have a good meal, I don't know if you already have your own.
No, we got one of the refugees there is a pretty good cook. We can probably whip something up. That makes a pretty good stew. I haven't had
Sounds-
venison in a while.
It's one of the denser meats, I'll say, as I go to the cart to go grab it.
We should probably go back and not leave our horse and carriage sitting in the middle of the road, and like outside of a
Yeah, that
forest.
I'm just gonna assume that they brought
They
it.
brought it in, yeah.
Yeah. It's only one horse. The multiple amount of the group of people they had could easily deal with that, even if he was like hostile towards them, which I'm sure he's not.
Yeah.
I hope he's not.
He's just a horse. He don't give a fuck.
He's like, oh hey people, you give me food?
Yeah, he goes where he's led.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll go with the chef to go cook up some stew.
Yeah, and you find that there are a lot of different sorts of people here. You see some people are wearing like nicer outfits. Some people are wearing like more peasanty outfits. It's like a whole just kind of band of refugees. And you managed to find a small tent where they got some like meats kind of curing, and they got a big stew pot going on. Yeah, you have a nice talk with them, and you kind of get the right kind of meal going, and eventually it's cooked and it tastes delicious. It's an old Omnin traditional spice that they use on it. It's pretty great.
Hey, I mean, a good meal's a good meal, man. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I enjoy some stew.
I do too.
I do as well.
All right, so essentially, you guys, I don't know if you need it, but you can take another long rest here. Managed to avoid conflict, so I think you're pretty good.
Yep, I think we're good so far.
Yeah. So it is currently 8 o'clock where we're at. I'll be going for about 4 hours. What are you guys thinking?
We still have 2 hours left at least before Techie has to bail.
Yeah, I gotta work. I don't want to go too late, but
I think it's just like a hard cut time at 10 at this point, unless you want it to end earlier.
maybe not quite 10, but we can go for like another hour or so if you want.
All right.
Yeah, let's keep
I'm down with
it
that.
going.
All right, cool. All right, so in the quote unquote morning, you guys awake and you see they're getting ready to pack up all the carts and stuff again to get on another way. They got like all the guards are kind of sent forward. Diego and his scouts they head forward so they can kind of get the way. They kind of spread out in like a circle. It's very militaristic. You do find out through the night that Basra was a mercenary from who basically like just kind of started being like what's the word you ferry people across. You bring them. He's bringing refugees out. Diego is a Emerald Enclave member. He's part of a guild who basically very very naturey, and they protect the woods and stuff. But him and his band of rangers, they're pretty stoic. But eventually you do come out around the band. As you go along with it, you guys can trot along the side with them, kind of chatting and such. Eventually you do come to a fork in the road, and I need you all to make perception checks.
19. Oh wait, no, that was whiskey. Everybody rolled at the same time. I rolled a 9, and then Techie and Whiskey rolled a 19.
You got 2 19s. Yeah, Doge is 16 total.
Gotta love that guidance.
21.
It's very nice.
Okay.
Very cool.
So Tom, you noticed you noticed some movement in the woods, kind of scuffling through the woods, like some of the bushes rattling. So when you come around the bend, you see the fork in the road, and you can see there's like a figure kind of standing off to the side. It's like standing like half hidden behind a tree trunk.
Can I tell who it is or no?
No, it's like they're half covered by it, and it's really really dark out, kind of hard to see.
I don't like that.
You gonna inform anybody, or are you just gonna keep it to yourself?
I'm going to inform Grim, and only Grim.
Why?
Maybe Merrick or Malin.
I'm just like here squinting. What's over there? I can't see shit.
So Grim and Malin, or just Grim?
Grim and Malin.
Alright.
So Malin can check it out and Grim can be on guard. Don't want to raise him mass panic or anything. Even though we're in a big group, so we probably take him.
I mean, my best option, I think, would be to let Diego know, since he's the big guard
If you
captain.
want to tell him, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll take another scope out in that area now that I know that something's lurking out there.
I'm just gonna whistle and nod towards Diego. I don't know if Diego can see me from where he is.
They're out in the woods, kind of scouting around.
Yeah.
I got 28 total for my second look around now that I know that something's there.
Nice.
Crit 20 on that.
Crit 20.
Nat 20.
Grabbing an icon here. All right. Yeah. So you can see through the woods that there's some kind of figure kind of leaning up against one of the trees, not wearing the same kind of outfit as any of the scouts. The whole caravan kind of comes to a stop, and you can go ahead and look it up, make another investigation check as you get closer if you want.
All right. Using guidance, let's see.
Easy.
Big ribs.
Bow, 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 bow.
Nice.
All right,
A
9 total.
9.
All right. So as you get closer, you can see that there's this. It looks like a commoner man who's like leaning up against the tree, and you kind of get closer to him, and he's kind of just standing there awkwardly, kind of swaying. You kind of look around to try and get a good look at his face, and he spins around, and you can see he's just this half-decayed, deformed man whose like guts are spilling out on the ground.
So is this Ambi?
And he lurches
yeah,
forward.
him.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm assuming that would be a dex save.
We're getting
Sounds
there.
like it. My first combat.
There you go. All right, so
Oh my god, this
we're
place
going
is
to-
fucking
yeah.
huge.
It is, and that
apologize.
worries me.
I apologize for the blurriness. It's
I zoomed out really far to make it so it isn't stupid blurry, but
yeah.
It's all good, man.
This thing's enormous.
What? It's the same size as me. It's a medium creature.
no, he's talking about the map.
Oh
Hold-
yeah. No,
if
you're
you
right.
hold Alt and scroll down, you can zoom out.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So-
nice enough.
I'm gonna need initiative rolls, suckers.
There's my initiative again. Initiative, where are you on my tracker?
Attempted to use a roll
Oh.
command looking
Do
for
we
the value
just
of a
roll?
selected token, but
Do
no
we just
tokens
roll
are
a
selected.
d20 for initiative, or?
Oh yeah. Do we have control of these?
Attempted to roll a command looking for a value of the selected token, but no tokens are selected. Wait, what?
You should. Give
We
me a
have to
sec.
select our tokens, so we can't select them.
You should have access to them.
I can't move mine.
I just dragged them off your cards. Oh, weird.
I can't even
All right, I got it.
select
I got
my.
mine.
Oh, no, I can select it. No
Come
character for
on.
selected was found. Syntax error.
All right, just roll initiative then. Just do what Fox did.
So you should have all your stuff. If you wouldn't mind tossing your HP and ACs into your character things in the red and green.
I got a 9.
I need to.
So I think mine's my dexterity because it's dexterity is
Wait,
initiative.
Would you want me to
so-
put HP and all that?
HP goes into
Does
one.
proficiency go on top
If
of
you-
your initiative or no?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so I just
if
rolled a
you-
22 then.
If you click on your character, you should have 3 circles pop up. In
Yeah.
the red circle on the far left, put your health in the red.
You have to
in the
right
middle
click
and-
it.
Put your AC, or you can just left click it for me.
Or left click just selects it for me.
Well, yeah.
And you said AC is
What's the,
green, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You left click it. It pulls up the little square for you to type the number in. You press enter. It'll log it.
Yeah, I was actually about to
Hello?
ask what the yellow was.
The yellow's a spare one for.
Yeah, it's
temporary-
basically like temp HP.
Temp HP.
And,
Okay.
Yeah, like if you morph into an animal or you use a spell that gives you temporary HP over top of your cap.
Yeah. Somebody, please give me a quick reminder. Beastmaster, is that its own initiative or is that just on the same turn?
I couldn't tell you.
I'll find out. Give me a second. It takes its turn on his initiative.
Okay. So,
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, and then
Man, us being ambushed by a zombie would have sucked.
All right. So, Grim, what's your initiative?
22.
And Ileana?
Ileana got 13.
13. And Malin?
I got 9.
Maris?
13.
Pralar?
6.
Nice. Digging it.
Very nice.
Together, you and Malin
Great
make
rolls.
69.
Yes, I know.
God.
Hey, you
What
gotta
a
make that
power
childish
duo
joke
now.
once in a while.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, this is fun though. It's fine. It's
Okay.
a great way to spend my winter.
First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna drop this music. That's not what
Yeah,
we need.
now it's battle music.
All right. So, as
Single goon looking like a snack. Whiskey, I think you're the one looking like a snack right now. Let's be real here.
Hey, you don't know about that, Bjork. You don't know.
So you'll notice that on this map I actually have the grid. So go me.
Oh god, that music is really
Very
loud. Can you
cool.
crank it down a little bit?
Yeah, I just.
Everyone else can adjust
Okay.
it as well, you know.
Where do you adjust it?
On the
Music
setting under your name, you can move the master music volume.
Be right back.
Settings under your name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he's controlling it for the most part, so pretty good. Makes it so I don't have to be tabbing through everything all the time.
Okay. So one thing to note: literally nobody has dark vision.
Yep. Well,
I can give
Soon.
myself dark vision, and we'll get to that when we get to that.
I have dark
Ileana
vision.
does.
can
that
you
way.
cast it
Ileana-
on someone else or
Yeah, it
no?
does. Yes,
That's a
you can
good point.
cast-
Let me check.
You can
I have-
cast it as long as you can touch them, I believe.
I have dark vision though.
You do.
Because someone cast
Oh, yeah,
low light
yeah.
vision on me last time, didn't they?
Yeah, I'm an.
Yes, he's
No,
right.
they cast the
Yeah,
light
man casts
cantrip.
it on people.
Right?
Any willing creature can gain the ability.
Right,
Also,
last
I just
4
realized
hours,
something,
something
Free.
like that? I don't know.
So
After that big talk after the last session that we had, I had planned on going level 2 fighter in order to get magic initiate, and I completely forgot about it and wasted it on rogue today.
Nice job.
wait, no.
Very good.
Wait, level 2 fighter wouldn't get a feat.
Yeah, no, level 2 fighter wouldn't
Or
get
maybe I was supposed to take
level-
my feat in order to get magic initiate. Oh no, it was supposed to be for the
level-
subclass, wasn't it?
Your level 4 range or your level 4 rogue would have been the option where you have a free feat selection.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know we
Well,
were
what did
talking
you-
about it. It might have been.
What did you take today?
I took level 4 rogue with. And
You
took
took defensive duelist.
Yeah,
That's what you took.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Instead
trying.
of defensive duelist, you were going to take magic initiative.
Yeah, I
What do you have
think.
next ASI?
Or no, wasn't I gonna take Eldritch on fighter, and then use that? I can't remember. We'll talk about it later. Whatever.
Yeah.
Keep
exactly.
going.
Now let's get the battle going.
Ooh, I have an
So-
aura.
Whiskey's about to be a snack.
Wait, no, hold on. I'm going to delete yours because you have dark vision.
Yes, sir.
Oh, are you adding like our vision radius to us?
Yep.
Oh, very cool. I cannot see far.
If you don't have dark vision, that's what you see. And also at the same time, I just realized that I am also missing a token because we cannot forget. Bloop.
What's the vision of the panther? Don't panthers have dark vision?
You want to check that out for me, please, and just
I
see
mean,
if
it's a
that's
cat. I'd assume cats have dark vision.
Oh,
I'll give it a quick look.
Or at least low light
Panther,
vision.
you in fact not have dark vision.
Yeah.
Aw.
They have
Yeah.
keen smell and pounds.
Keen smell would probably be helpful against zombies, not gonna lie.
They have the skills perception +4, stealth +6. So they're like good at sneaking, but they're not actually like.
They can't see
nocturnal hunters.
shit.
Dang it. It sucks. Alright, whatever.
Okay. So I've given you control of your panther buddy, so you can go ahead and control that. I've also added in its health and everything. So, all right. So as we
Hooray.
begin the combat, Grim, you are the first to move when you see this creature appear.
Oh, so I actually can see that far away?
Well, you can.
I can make it out in the
hear the
distance.
shuffling, and you hear Malin kind of.
You have a general idea of where it is.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I am gonna draw my swords, and then we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
2 squares, 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have rulers. Oh my god.
Oh,
Uh,
I see. That's really cool.
God damn it, guys. Alright, I'm gonna back up Malin and stand beside him
Oh.
at the ready. I'm gonna also peer into the trees, see if I can see anything.
Can't go far.
The answer is no. You have no dark vision. It's
I mean, like, there's a tree
Sure.
right next to me, so I'm gonna. That's what I mean, like the one
40
that's right
feet,
next to
right?
me.
I forget.
Like, these trees right here is what I mean.
Panthers have 50.
50? Oh, sweet. He can make it. That's awesome.
I mean, you don't for sure know it's there either, so. Is there a way to, like, hide tokens based on how close we are to them, so we know if they're there or not?
That would
I
be
mean,
cool.
I can hide the token for everybody, or I can show it to everybody.
Yeah, I didn't know if you could show it to specific characters or not.
Would have been nice.
All right,
I
so I'm
think you
just
can
gonna,
do that in the paid version, but I have the free version because I'm a pleb.
So I'm just taking a look into the trees right next to me here to see if I can see anything, and putting my back to Malin, and just basically guarding him off. So I rolled an 18 for perception into that tree that's next to me there.
Where did you start?
Dice is
Right
cool.
here?
Yep, I moved 30. I measured it beforehand.
Okay.
Right here.
Well, if you're there, you can see the zombie.
Well, I mean more so like right there in that tree. I'm just looking to see if there's anything in the shadows right here. But I can't move any farther forward. I already rolled, so I rolled an 18.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you don't see anything in the trees.
Okay,
You
so
get
I'm just
the
gonna
stench,
stand.
though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand back to back with Malin here then.
Alright.
And
All right. At that point, Ileana, you see Grim run off, and you all get the sense of danger. What do you guys want to do?
Look behind us.
You see the caravan is stopped dead, and a few of the guards are kind of squaring around themselves. Basically, this is the thing where you're going to take part in protecting the caravan.
I mean, am I able to use a bonus action to ready a reaction in case a zombie approaches in front of me, or no?
What do you mean?
Like if something comes up in my vision that isn't an ally, am I allowed to ready an attack action for it or no?
Not
As an
using-
action.
As
but
an action,
not
not as a
not
bonus action.
Well, that's what I mean. Like I moved my normal step and I didn't use my bonus to move forward, so I guess I'm gonna ready an action in case something approaches me to like defend.
Yeah. It takes an action to do that, yeah. It's not a
Yep,
bonus.
I don't have an action. Or I didn't use my action, so I'm going to use that as my action. As a
Okay.
reaction. Okay. And that's for sure the end of my turn. So
So
whoever's next.
if an enemy gets in your melee range?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then.
It would be.
It depends
Really?
on if any of the
Right.
zombies are ready to move, remember?
My bad.
Also, Ileana and I tied for our
Oh yeah, I guess you did.
initiative. So what do we do then?
Who has the higher dex?
Oh yeah.
Who has higher
Uh,
dexterity?
What's your dex?
Plus
Don't
3.
you roll off?
Oh, nope, you have higher dex than I do. Okay. Go nuts.
Yike.
I
I have the highest dex in the party right now, I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
It's the high
yeah,
ground.
I have literally 0
what's your
dex,
dex?
so...
My dex is 18.
Pretty
what
sure
do
you
you
have
have?
higher dex than me.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
make a
only by
perception
2.
check.
Guys, okay, it's someone else's turn. No more dogging. Let him do his turn.
I want to do like a perception check over in this area, see if there's any more, because that's just random that there's just one.
Okay, go ahead.
Fair assumption. Oh wow.
25. Oh, is yours red, Free? Is that what you're measuring?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was measuring to see what is.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, I didn't know whose was red. Because we got so many people that are like almost pink or purple, so that all those arrows look the same.
Sorry.
Oh heck.
What the heck?
That's bad.
That's not that bad. We've definitely had worse.
I mean, but what if there's more like over here or over here? That'd be even worse.
I mean,
At least we
anything
do
could
know
be
where
worse
they
right now.
are, so.
Alright, what's the plan?
Stick together, don't get caught unguarded.
Stick to the plan, man. Stick to the plan.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so that was your action to perceive. You got any bonus actions?
Do you have any bonus actions? I should probably know this stuff offhand. I just do.
So anything else?
Assuming he's thinking.
Oh, I don't have any bonus actions left.
Oh, well, that's why we were asking if you were done.
Oh. Alright.
I was like waiting for you, man. Okay. All right, goes on to Maris. You got the tied action, so go ahead. So you got your movement, you got your action, your bonus action, and you can see within your circle essentially clearly. And if you had like a torch or something, you could throw it down or something like that. But you can move up to 30 movement, I believe, and then you can make an action or a bonus action, depending on what you want to do.
Who was it that cast light on my sword last time? That'd be very helpful.
That would be.
Am I able to stand right here?
Yeah, it's trees. It's just rough terrain, I'd assume.
You just be like under the tree.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then I move right here.
Yeah, Ileana, if you got nothing to do next turn, I'd be completely down with you turning one of my swords into a torch again.
God.
It's the only way I was able to fight in the last battle. I couldn't see shit.
I will use my action to ready an attack action in case
Cast on
an
my
enemy gets into
turn.
my range.
Okay.
Does things like extra attack trigger on that, by the way?
No, just one.
Just
for that.
single attack. You can either ready a spell or ready a melee or a ranged attack. It's like Overwatch in XCOM. That's pretty much what you're doing.
Yeah.
I can... Yeah, no, Can I not ready a melee attack? Am I
Yep.
not allowed to do that?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you
I
can.
will
Yeah,
ready,
you can.
I will
You
ready
can
a
do two.
melee attack when an enemy gets into my range.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Right.
That is my turn.
Okay, so it goes on to Dezambo's turn, who shuffles forward and is going to make an attack against you, Sean.
How is he
Whiskey
attacking me from
wasn't
that
looking.
far away?
Does he walk to like 5 feet towards you?
Yeah, but how is he able to hit me from that far away is what I'm saying.
Probably has a 10-foot attack range.
What are you
What do you
talking
mean?
about?
He's 10 feet away from me. How's he able to
He's
hit
10
me from
feet
10
away.
feet away?
He's touching you on my screen.
Look on the stream. He's
Yeah,
nowhere
no,
near me.
Yeah, no.
he's not close enough
wait,
to
I
attack
see
on
you,
that
what?
screen.
No, he's 5 feet away.
Wait,
Or
where the
10
hell are
feet,
you?
technically.
Ace 10 feet
Yeah,
away.
I'm the
You
square
are
below the
not-
tree.
Yeah, you're on the tree on my screen.
Oh, what?
Nope.
Okay, just pull it
I
back. All
right where here. Let me move where I am. It might not because this was my max movement. Was moving right next to him. That's where I
Okay.
am.
Did you see where you just were?
Like
Yeah.
way up here.
Yeah.
You're-
Oh yeah,
That's where you were on mine.
yeah. That would have been
Right,
40
you're
feet of
behind.
movement. There's no way I'd be able to make it up there. I don't know what happened there.
Okay.
Rips.
Yeah. So I'm down here.
So he can't hit you, so he's gonna go this way.
And did somebody ready an attack or no?
I believe that was Maris. Was there 2 readies?
I think it was
think I was
just
the only
me
one.
and Techie were the only two
Yeah, it
that
was
ready
me-
for an
Yeah,
attack.
it was me and Grim.
All right. Well, he's going to roll a d4 to see who he's going to attack. He's going to attack Whiskey.
Rip.
Whiskey over here looking like a snack.
Yeah,
Whiskey
literally.
over here.
The
He's
snack
thinking
wave,
chicken.
All right, and that is a 15.
That will miss.
It was a miss. All right, so he lunges onto you and tries to give you a big old hug, but you're just like, no, man, I'm not in a loving mood right now. Then this one. Start shamble. All right, and then it's gonna go to Malon's turn.
All right. Well, I'll turn behind, and I'll put my hand on Grim's shoulder, and I'll be like, "You need to light a torch in dark areas," and I'll give him dark vision for the time
Easy.
being.
All right,
That's a
so
level
the
2
second-
spell, isn't it?
Yes,
There
it
is.
Jesus.
It's one that I have, which I'm annoyed I have to expend on you.
Hey, you don't have to.
It's in Malon's mind. He thinks it's smart to give you a chance to do something.
I mean, Ileana could just light my fucking sword up and turn it into a
I wasn't
torch.
the one who did light. It was someone else.
Oh, okay.
I after that will bonus action. My chest will extend out into a bulbous shape, and my legs will extend and bend in, and I'll turn into a giant toad.
Oh god, that sounds
Oh,
fucking
that's-
terrifying.
Delicious.
I love it. Yeah.
Tasty.
Also, my vision range has disappeared, by the way, freelancer.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. If I put it as 60, you'd like fill up half the map.
Can you not like make it even more transparent?
I mean, maybe.
No, I don't think it works like that.
Okay. Because it was pretty light before. I didn't know if he could make it like lighter.
I mean, I could like put it as like a color.
Okay. Because it was like super transparent when it was up before. So
Yeah, it's that like yellowish color.
yeah. Whatever. I'm assuming I can pretty much see as well
Oh,
as everybody else
wait.
right now. But
I'm looking at the stream. Can you see your own vision?
no, that's why I'm saying I can't see my
Oh,
vision. That's why I was asking. Can I have my radius so I can
Okay.
see?
on my screen, it's everybody at the same time, so it's just the whole field is yellow.
Yeah, you turned mine off, so that's why.
Well, I turned yours off because my screen is showing it all. I looked at the stream. I don't think you can see each other's vision radius.
No, we can't. We can only see our
Uh,
own characters.
What's dark vision radius? Is that 60-60?
I think it's 60.
Yeah.
There we
Oh,
go.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Yeah, you fucking...
Now I can
God
see.
damn it.
I have to run to the bathroom quick. I will be right back.
I can't fucking see shit now. Because, like, I got, like, 5 circles on this shit.
I have dark vision 30 feet now, so let's just assume that radiuses are what they are, I guess. Because it's gonna make it pretty much impossible for you to see.
Well, good lord, my fucking radius is huge.
I wonder if I can...
Oh,
It's a little-
mine's now white.
Yeah, if I turn it white, maybe it's a little better.
But
You have dark
probably.
vision? Oh, you have superior dark vision, don't you?
Wait, yeah, what kind of dark vision do you have?
Fox.
Do you have special dark vision?
No. I have the normal dark vision.
Oh,
I don't know what
so 60
Whiskey
feet.
was saying.
So
I-
I have
60
gained
feet is
30
like to
dark vision.
here. Holy shit, wait.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Poke the giant toad with the arrow. Fucking
Alright.
spear him.
I've effectively gained this much dark vision by trying.
Fucking hell. All right, I'll have to think of a way to fix this better for me next time. But yeah, okay. Or can I only show the radius for you guys? Maybe.
All right, I'm back.
I'll leave. I'll try and mess with that later.
What did I miss?
Also becoming
with dark
large.
vision.
Do I push the zombie out of the way as I shift out?
Oh, or did you turn into a giant toad or a tiny toad?
So
Why do you keep getting quiet? I literally cranked up your volume and you sound like you're on the other side of
Said
the room.
giant, and he was quiet.
yeah, it's a giant toad.
I'm just expecting like Naruto-sized giant toad.
That's pretty much what it is.
All right. So you turn into a toad. You're still a medium, right? So you don't move.
Large. at this point.
You are large. Okay.
Yeah, he's considered large.
The toad is big as fuck. Swole toad.
Why did
Big
I get
boy.
a text? What was this for?
That's fucking what I see, man.
Oh.
Fucking, I can't even see the goddamn map anymore.
Again, the radiuses are cool, but I think it should just be assumed, right? We should do a
Hey,
measurement
Whiskey.
instead of having everyone with a radius.
It's a good thing you
It's
now you have
nice.
dark vision.
It's nice for me because I don't know these things. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
now have 30 feet of dark vision, Whiskey.
That's why I turned into the toad, yeah. I have other options without dark vision, but I chose this one.
All right. So what else are you doing?
That was my action, my bonus action.
I thought that was your bonus action, was to morph, because your action was to give me dark vision.
Yeah, you're a moon. Oh yeah. Bonus action.
I
Action.
used
Okay.
both.
All right.
So,
Are you gonna move?
I'm just gonna hang
Nah,
out
dude,
here,
you're
I
thick
guess.
boy.
All right. If that's your turn, it goes to Trillar.
Hey.
Tom from State Farm.
For the State Farm. There you go. I guess since I can actually see it now. A longbow. I will take out my longbow and shoot it.
Shoost.
With-
Shoost
Bro.
it in the face.
I shoot it in the face.
Yeah, for sure.
Which one are you aiming at?
The one. Yeah, I guess
he can only aim the one in front, like right in front of him, because he can't see the other ones.
I can't see the other one, so yeah.
I mean, he should be able to see the one on the edge of the forest line across the road, can't you?
He's got 10 feet.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
Okay.
outside.
Yeah, no,
It's like just outside of it.
yeah.
Okay.
Him and I do not have dark vision.
I mean, I didn't. A whole new world.
Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
Frick, I forgot to put the slash. I'm angry. I'm so mad.
Just press up and then.
All right.
So-
So
Okay.
Did you roll the attack first?
no, you didn't even roll to attack. You got to roll the attack first.
Yeah, you gotta roll your d20
Oh,
first.
frick, yeah. D20.
D20
I forgot about
plus
that.
your Weapons, or plus your weapons modifier, which is whatever the modifier
I guess.
stat is.
Plus
your
8.
proficiency.
Plus 8?
Guess. It says plus something.
Yeah. Well, because you remember you
15.
could have a 20 stat if you didn't go an ASI.
Right.
So
I'm assuming a
there you go.
23 passes, most likely.
Yeah, it does.
And now you roll your damage.
This time I'm actually gonna do it correctly.
Okay, I got to take these fucking auras off. I can't see shit.
Yeah, just everyone go with the knowledge you have, right? Like we're
I'd say
all-
leave on the ones for the people who don't have dark vision so they at least know where they can aim.
Two.
Yeah.
Everybody else can fucking see.
Eat it.
So it was
Oh,
a
it's
7
just the-
damage.
It's the big people that really just can't do it. Okay, so 7 you said?
7 damage, yeah.
All right, so you shoot your arrow into it, and it strikes it, and it sticks out of it, and as you can see, it rips into the flesh and like spills out a new set of entrails and gore and gross
Delicious.
shit. Yeah, delicious
Tasty.
crap meat.
And now my panther.
Panza. Your panza, sir.
It's 50, right?
Answer is 50 and 40 climb.
How far away is this? I can reach
It has
that.
it has a bite and a claw. It can make one attack. But it does have if it moves 20 feet straight towards a creature and then attacks, it can pounce.
Can't move straight to a creature. So I guess I will just do bite because bite's a D6 piercing.
I bet that's gonna taste delicious.
It's gonna be the best. It doesn't have a modifier, does it? I don't think it would.
+4 to its attacks.
Yeah, so you gotta roll a d20 first. D20 plus 4.
Ugh. Wow. Guess it doesn't hit then.
7.
Yeah, no, that's gonna miss.
Ooh.
We're gonna miss, boy.
Unfortunate. Or more importantly, Rue tried, and that's all I can ask of her.
She
Indeed.
said that looks disgusting. Don't want
She's
him.
like,
It's just like,
She just like pretends to bite at it
No,
like.
I'm not biting it. Ugh.
Disgusting.
disgusting.
Alright, it's now Grim turn, right?
Not
So
quite.
after
Oh, no.
Zombies.
I can
Let's
take
go
a
back
bonus action to go invisible.
Sorry, what?
I apparently have a bonus as a bonus action. I can turn invisible,
I believe
As
your
the
bonus-
Panther?
I believe your bonus action is. to
but I
control
guess
the
I technically
panther.
ended my turn because I used the panther.
Well,
Frick!
your Panther is your bonus action, is controlling the Panther.
Oh, is it? I didn't know this was a bonus action.
That's your Beastmaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Beastmaster gets a free move, and then making it attack is the bonus.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Alright, never mind.
Ranger's companion.
I also could have shot the zombie
Beast
again.
obeys your commands the best it can on your. It takes its turn on your initiative, although it doesn't take an action unless you command it to. On your turn, you can verbally command the beast where to go, with no action required by you.
Yeah.
You can use your action to verbally command it to take the attack, dash, disengage, dodge, or help action.
Oh,
Once you
so it
have the
couldn't
extra-
attack then.
Once you have the extra
Oh.
attack feature, you can make one weapon attack yourself when you command the beast to attack.
Yeah,
so
so you
basically,
need the extra.
you use your action to attack with it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so,
so I
you
just
weren't
made-
able to attack. You just ran her up in front of a zombie and
Okay.
she's standing there now.
Okay, then that was a bad idea. I should have read up on that.
Yeah, they really need to fix that on Beastmaster because that's kind of.
Well, they did put a revised Ranger Beastmaster, and it kinda helped.
That's
But
the
in
one I'm referring
essence-
to. It lets you use all the controlling things on bonus.
Why are you getting quieter and quieter, Whiskey? I've got you at 100% and you're even
Yeah.
quieter than you were at 10.
I don't know. I
We
honestly
will
don't
fix
know.
this after the session, but for the most part, we're gonna go on that until for the notice. Just because you've already rolled your character. Because if you are gonna use Revise Ranger, all your stuff is gonna change.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll fix it after the session.
All right. So at that point, it's gonna go up to Grim.
Oh god.
I will have you note I am a bit too slimy to climb.
No toad ramp.
Yeah, no hashtag toad ramps.
But I
I really
want
hope
the
my
toad
panther doesn't
ramp.
die.
No glorious teeth.
Maybe you can eat him and then spit him out at the enemies.
All right.
I
Oh,
could
dang.
kill him if I do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I'd
Got
suffocate.
your long ass tongue. Nah, just take your tongue,
damage.
just
All right,
wrap
so I'm
it
gonna
around
attack
his
this
stomach.
nerd.
You would
Guys,
literally
guys,
roll.
guys.
And
Hey,
cannot
hey,
hear
hey,
you.
hey.
Plus. All right,
Cannot
I'm
hear
attacking
what you're
this
saying when
guy.
we're talking.
Yeah,
Right.
I know. And that'll be a 20 plus 6 plus 4, and then proficiency plus 3.
Wait, 20
Right.
plus 6 plus 4 plus what? Why do you have 3 pluses?
Well, it's your weapon has its own, right?
No.
Why does my weapon say plus 6 plus dex plus proficiency?
What weapon are you using? Rapier?
Yeah.
So it should be your dex plus proficiency.
Yeah, so it should be plus 7 then. I don't know why
Well,
it says
yeah.
it's saying plus 6 here for some reason. It must be auto
Yeah.
adding it, I guess.
Well, yeah, it's
That's
the
not
6
dated
is from your proficiency bonus, which it went up, didn't it?
It's stuck at 2, remember? So it should be 7.
Yeah.
Like
So
my
it's
proficiency is
20
saying
plus
2,
7
so
to
yeah,
order.
20 plus 7. Just trying to see
Yeah.
if I can like click
Yeah,
it.
it's
Yeah,
20
fuck
plus,
it.
plus. I mean,
It's
I'm just
the
gonna roll a
D-
dex roll and add fucking 3 to it. So 15 to hit.
Yeah, because it's a d20 plus your proficiency plus dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay, and then damage for it is 1d8 plus dex.
Don't worry, Whiskey, I got you. With one of my newfangled spells.
What, you're gonna get me?
Wait a minute. With swashbuckler, don't I get something else too?
You
I
get
think
sneak
you
attack.
already hit. Just go ahead.
Yeah,
and roll
so
your
I get
damage.
sneak attack on top of this, right? Because I'm by myself with him? Okay.
Yep.
So it's 1d8 plus 3d4, I think?
No, your sneak attack is a d6.
Is it d6? Fuck, I don't remember how many d6 it is at level 4. I really need to buy a player's guide, dude. Or a player manual.
Can someone look up the amount?
I have the player's handbook and all that. If you want to like give me your like email, I can like send that to you.
Yeah, I think I've got it on
Alright,
my hard drive
your
here.
Sneak attack is 2d6 at 4th level.
At 4th level? Cool. That's what I needed to know. So I got 1d8 plus 4. God damn it. So a 5 plus 2d6, you said?
Plus 2d6.
So 5 plus 8.
Eight.
So
Not
13
bad.
damage. And that's only one of my swords. I still have a second one.
How much was it starting?
Christ.
I just forgot what it was. It was
13.
5 plus 8, 13. 13 for my first strike.
Okay. All right, you slap into him with your sword. Go ahead and roll your other one.
That was almost a 2.
I was
19
scared.
for the second one. And that one's a hit, I'm guessing, as well?
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Okay. And then...
They're not that fast.
Yeah. And then 1d8. So a 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2d6. Oh, wait, no, I don't get the 2d6 because it's not sneak
No.
attack on the second one.
And
So,
that would
8.
have been.
Oh my
nuts.
god, that would have been a max damage had I actually got the sneak attack on the
Wow.
second one.
That would have been 24 damage. What the hell?
Why?
Yeah, that's what dual wielding does, my dude. Also, wait,
It's
doesn't
not okay.
two weapon fighting and
Oh wait,
Weapon
two weapon
duelists do
fighting.
stuff,
I
too?
remember this. Two weapon fighting. If you use your second weapon, you don't add bonuses.
That is
If I'm
true,
right.
but he has the dual wielder. feat,
I also
so-
have dual wielder. +1
Oh.
to CA. What's CA mean again?
I think it's meant to say AC and it put the numbers.
Oh, yeah, it must have.
Yeah.
Wait.
No,
Either
yeah,
way,
it's
so
AC.
you got 12 on the second.
You
hit.
have the. Do you have a fighting style yet?
Yeah, it's two weapon fighting.
Is that level 1 thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you-
When you
that's
engage in
what-
two
add the
weapon
damage.
fighting, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So
you
yeah,
go ahead.
I
Go
do
for it.
12 damage with the second strike. And I'm
damage.
aiming for his forehead.
All right, you slap it into him, and he takes just the damage, and it's he's still looking at you because you just stabbed a zombie. How do you feel?
Both of those hit. Oh my god, guys, this is not good.
I mean,
These are a bit
they are.
resilient.
Zombies tend to be.
Wait, aren't zombies are aren't they high health, low armor?
Yeah.
No,
I mean-
Oh
think
yeah.
Character
Outside of
knowledge
game.
versus player
Yeah,
knowledge is what I'm
you're
saying.
walking right into the
Yeah.
metagame territory there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Grim, that's it for you.
Yeah.
Ileana, bring it home.
I'm gonna look at the giant toad. I'm gonna try and get his attention as I cast haste on Whiskey.
All right.
Ooh.
Dude, why don't you cast Hastaga? 3rd level. Come on.
Shut up.
Because that would destroy Whiskey.
That would literally put him out of commission for the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
I give haste to Whiskey.
Okay.
Nice. I was memeing about with a buddy of mine. I have another Aarakocra who's a monk. And long story short, if I had the haste cast on that character, I would be able to fly in around at 54 miles per hour, outrunning a leopard.
Jesus.
Nice. All right. So you got your haste as your action.
Yep.
You got any bonus
I
action?
mean, if I move, it's gonna hit me. So
You could move anywhere in its area outside of it, and not take an op attack.
As long as you move around it, pretty much. Because I imagine it's a range of 5 feet, right?
I mean, I'm okay
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I have things to protect me, so I'm just gonna stay here.
All right.
As hopefully the toad can actually do something.
I broke menacingly.
The hasted
Alright.
toad. The
The
hasted
energy
giant
filled
toad.
me. I'm
So
just
you
like,
cast this spell on it, and all of a sudden, its breathing becomes a lot faster, and it's just moving just in general a lot faster. All right. If that's it for Ileana, goes to Mars.
Alright. I am going to move right here next to. And then I would like to attack. Can I? Give me a
So,
second.
If you're attacking right now, you have advantage because it's being flanked.
Okay.
So you'd roll 2d20s and take the higher.
Okay. Got a 9. Do I add any modifiers to this?
Yes, it should be. I believe it was 5 because no, wait, you went up 6 because your strength plus your proficiency.
Okay. Then that would be 12 plus 6, which is 18.
18. That's gonna definitely hit.
Alright, and then I have.
So it's a 1d8 plus you have your strength modifier plus you have the defense or the duelist feat or the fighting style. So it'd be was that 3? That'd be plus 1d8 plus 5.
Oh, I found what my expertise was, by the way. It's perception and deception. I put it in the description of it.
The options.
Yeah.
ooh, max damage. Nice.
Okay. And then I also have extra attack, so whenever I use an action attack, I can actually attack twice.
Yep.
Correct?
So you make the exact same thing you just did again.
So I should be gaining +6 to these.
So you roll a d20, eh?
Should be getting +4.
Oh, I need to roll a d20. Okay.
Yeah. Every time you attack, you roll a d20 to see if it hits first.
Do I get flanking bonus on this again?
You sure do.
I really need to fix that perception or the proficiency thing.
I got another 12, which means that I hit again, so.
And a nat 1, which is great. So yeah, go ahead and roll your damage.
Whiskey, please hit them with Moonbeam.
There.
Moonbeam.
So I deal 25 damage.
Okay, 25. Damn. So
Hack into it. It stands.
how
Me-
much damage was that total for that last hit?
For the last hit?
Yeah.
That's 12 damage.
So 12. Okay. So as you slap it, it crumples to the ground with your sword. So you put your sword right through its face as it's like trying to bite at you, and it's chomping down on the blade, but it just kind of falls to the ground dead.
Oh, it just took 25 damage and it died.
Again, no metagaming.
All right. Anything else you want to do with the bonus action? I think you still have some movement as well.
I have 5 movement, so I shall move here.
Okay. Any bonus action things you want to do that you can do?
I think I can. I mean, I can, but to no use. So now I'm done.
Fair enough. All right. After Maris,
Ambies, right?
okay. So, creatures are going. It goes to the Zambo's turn.
Just a quick question.
Sure.
I assume I'm not allowed to combo Booming Blade and extra attack. Oh yeah, okay. It's me using an attack action.
Yeah. So, if you cast Booming Blade, that's one attack, and that would be it, because
Okay.
it would make the attack as part of the spell. So, this zombie that's chomping on Sean is gonna try and dip him back, and that is gonna be a dirty 20.
30-20, it hits.
That's perfect. I think you can use a reaction to raise your AC, but I'm pretty sure it still hits.
Yeah, because it would only put me up to a 20.
Yeah, exactly. So he tries to claw at you, and he does 7 points of bludgeoning damage as he's beating on you with his fists.
7.
Use the punch move.
Okay, at that point, it's going to go to Malin. Do your stuff.
The anger croaker has been arisen. I'm gonna, with double movement speed and extra action, so I'm gonna roll up, right? Like,
Hopping around.
I'm gonna go to this new one. On the end
Ba-boing,
here.
ba-boing, 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 you know, as one does.
As one does.
I'm gonna attempt to bite him.
You're going to bite that zombie. Do it.
Pretty sure that zombie's dead.
14 as the giant maw of a toad.
14, that's going to hit.
Oh, by the way, my charisma is actually 3 points higher than I thought it was. Or, not my charisma, my initiative was 3 points higher. With
yeah,
Rockish
plus
Audacity, I get an extra charisma boost on
Alright.
top.
All right, guys, we got to redo the initiative because Sean wants to go from first at 22
God damn it.
bonus to first with 25 bonus. So restart the whole thing.
We're good.
God damn it.
It was more so just to remind that it's a thing. I just added it to my list here, so.
Sure.
Totally.
Alright, the first D10 is a damage for the bite. The second D10 is poison damage.
Heck.
And the target is now grappled.
Pretty good.
So the
Then-
D10s is the ones in chat right now?
Yeah, the 2 D10s there.
That's 11 total?
Yes.
Okay.
The second one is poison, and that doesn't have the modifier. It's just 1d10 flat. I don't know if that matters.
What's the +2? Is that your damage bonus?
That's just to the bite. The first d10 plus 2, that's the first bite. That's bite damage, and then the 7 is for poison.
So it goes because you got 2 + 7 + 2.
Yeah.
So the second 2 is the physical damage, right?
Yeah.
Witcher stuff for
Okay.
Monster Hunter World is dropped. Nice. I'll check it out.
All right. Then with the extra action I have, because this zombie is grappled, I'm gonna roll for a bite again.
No, please tell me you are gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
Well, okay. First, I'm gonna use a lucky point to reroll that.
Nat 1.
Not cool.
There we go.
Hey, a 3.
I will use my last lucky point. Are you kidding me? No, I want to do this. I have to do this. I have to. You don't understand.
He's only
Just
got
wait.
3 and he's used 2 already, guys. Come on. Give him some
God
five.
damn it.
Okay.
A
Oh my
16.
god.
A little
Oh
better.
my god.
He is
There you go.
grappled, so the attack will be a swallow. I will envelop this zombie into my stomach with the tongue that's wrapped around it.
Is there
It
a
is-
check for that, or?
Well, because I have 2 actions, he couldn't escape the grapple, so he didn't get back to me on his turn. There's normally a check. It's a special situation. Okay, that's right. So,
All I can think about right now is Konosuba, by the way.
Okay. Sure. All right. Yeah, works good. All right. So, how much damage does the second attack do? Does that do any damage, or was that just the grapple?
3d6.
it's now blinded and restrained. It is inside me pretty much, and on the start of my
Kappa.
turns, it'll take 3d6 acid damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Also, on your note, as you were biting onto it the first time, you noticed that it did take damage, but it didn't seem to be being affected by the poison,
Gotcha.
like at all.
That's why I separated the damage. I just wanted you to know, 'cause I know
Yeah,
that.
fair. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, poison damage. They have immunity to poison. All right. At that point, anything else from Malin?
Well, that'll be it. Basically, the zombie on the end there is no longer there. It is now inside me.
I'm
I
gonna.
consumed it.
Bloop, bloop.
Are you able to
Alright,
take a step back?
I think I used all my movement to get here. Let me.
Okay. I'm mainly wondering because in order for me to use Swashbuckler, I have to not have anything within 5 feet of me or the enemy.
You have double your move speed, remember that.
Also,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
you're hasted.
My movement is 20 right now.
You're hasted.
Exactly.
hasted.
My movement with haste is 20.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's got 10 feet.
Or, no,
movement.
sorry. Yeah, my movement
Oh,
with haste
you
is
had
40.
10 feet
My
Oh.
giant toads have a flat speed of 20. They swim well. Their legs only hop on land. So
Wait,
I
it has a
actually
flat
am-
speed of 20 or a flat speed of
It
10?
has a flat speed of 20.
That means it's double.
That means it'd be double, which would be 40.
That means it's still doubled.
Yeah, I know, but I had to go around the panther.
Oh, so it's my
5,
fault.
And then 25. Oh, I have
You
a little
still
bit
have
more.
10.
Alright, well,
Yeah, you have
I'll
to action
hop.
movement.
Just hop into a tree.
I'll
Nope.
hop a little
Nope.
farther with my zombie buddy. And I'll
Nope.
take an attack from the one zombie.
If I don't drop my fucking dice. Oh my
Uh,
god.
I think he's engaged with me, so I don't think you'd get attack on opportunity on the other guy.
Yeah, they're not too bright.
Alright. Need to bring my slurp buddy with me real quick. Can't move him myself.
Yeah. Move is.
Yeah, Free, you gotta move the zombie with him.
Which one is he?
The top one.
The one on the top.
Oh, hello.
Hey guys, look, a new enemy.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, as I hop into this corner, I notice this thing.
What's this nerd doing?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
fun!
Ah, you guys are fine.
It's okay, guys.
guys
Toads
are
are
necro.
I got this.
So
Necromancer.
this new one is a little different.
Yes, it is.
What is that? I can't tell.
It's a mama. It looks like a necromancer.
Does. That worries me.
Oh, it's a white.
Ooh.
Okay.
Close enough, I guess.
It's the Ice King.
Lich King, guys.
He's about to do the "come at me, bro" stance
Very
and summon everything. All right. Anything else from Malin?
That'll be all.
All right. Trallar, tralalalar.
I'm just gonna shoot this guy real quick and hopefully end his fucking life.
I was a little angry. Do you want to talk about it?
I don't like him.
He's,
The fact that he was able to tank 25 damage makes me angry.
he took 2 fat hits, is what your character knows, and survived.
Yeah, that makes me not happy.
17.
Oh. All right. So
17, that will hit. Sorry, you guys got to tell me it out loud because I don't have the menu up all the time.
anything on
Wait, how do you have a +8?
because my weapon.
His modifier is he has a 20 because he's ASI for that, and then he has a
Oh,
plus
okay.
3.
Right, gotcha. Okay.
Plus proficiency.
Wait, you got 20 dex?
Yeah, remember by point buy, his ASI put the 18 to 20.
Oh, I'm just really happy that Sean doesn't have the highest dex anymore.
Too mad.
He still has the highest charisma, though.
It's true. It's true.
I don't
Very
care
true.
about charisma. I just want to have the highest dex.
All right.
It's
So,
all-
so that 17 hits, and you rolled a 4 points of damage there. Okay. That one goes down.
Yes.
It's okay. He was at 1 health. It wasn't that bad.
I literally did 24 damage to him. You literally slapped him once and killed him.
25. He was with 1 health. That's so dumb.
So you're telling me that I one-shot a zombie, then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Good job, buddy. First
You
blood.
didn't.
You got it.
You didn't one shot him. I did damage to him first.
Got to get.
Damage to him.
Gotta get it.
All right. Anything else from Trilar? Movement of your panther, buddy.
Can't. Oh
Can
wait, yeah,
suck it.
movement he can,
You
but
can
he can't
move
attack.
him for free. He can't
Oh
attack.
wait, I can. 50, right? How far is that?
50.
How far is? I'm gonna. Right there. All right, cool. To his best friend. Wait. Actually.
He can move off the
Okay.
map, Kappa.
All right, there you
Just-
go. And as my bonus action,
Like, fuck us.
because that's something I can do.
Nice.
I forget the specifics of it, but
Is it?
8 as a bonus action, 1 divided by rest. What?
What are you trying to do?
It says you can turn invisible as a bonus action.
You already used
In
your
front-
bonus action to attack. Or wait, no, never mind.
No, you
Let's
didn't.
say
Yes,
His
he
bonus
uses bonus
action's
action
free.
to attack Parm.
No, I was saying his bonus action was to move his pet, wasn't it?
no,
Isn't
I
that
can do
his
that
bonus?
for free.
That's a free
Bonus
action.
action is attacking.
And that's with the revise, which we're gonna work with. But for now,
Oh, I thought you guys were still
Pretty
using
good.
the other one that we already talked about, but I guess if you're using revise.
we'll work
Yeah,
on
We're
it.
not using
The other
revive.
one-
Alright.
Oh.
For now, your bonus can be used for invisibility.
No,
so
we're
go
gonna.
invisible.
I thought you said that you're doing that after the
Yeah.
after the session.
I mean, I guess.
That's
Which means I
You're
don't
free,
have a
so
bonus
invisible,
action?
You're good.
that's
You're
what you
good.
said and agreed on. So
Yeah, fine, sure.
Okay, so
Wait.
for just to flatten the rule out here, you can move your guy for free, but to
Okay.
attack with him, it takes your action.
Oh, it takes my. Oh.
So
Alright, yeah,
basically,
yeah.
you can both move, but only one of you can attack.
Which is dumb because I'm always gonna be better than my beast. It's only if the
Yeah.
beast can reach it and I can't really.
Hey, Amy,
But
what's up?
what he can do is you can get in melee and he can get on the other side. And he can flank. You can send your guy to.
Doge, your mic is flaring.
So,
Oh, that's actually nice. All right,
Yes.
whatever. It's
As
still
long
not
as
my
you can-
bonus action.
as
though.
long as you can draw a line between the two. So like, if Sean was trying to hit this zombie, or if the zombie was Sean's friend and you tried to hit Malice, you can draw a line between them and touches. It's flanking. So I mean, as long as your guy can get behind the people, it'll help your allies.
Oh, okay, that's actually really helpful.
Yeah.
All right, but still not my bonus action, so I'm turning invisible.
For sure.
Is that your Fearbog ability?
Yes.
Yes,
it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Fearball
I
feature.
think we should do.
It's now Grimm's turn.
As a player who has used Furbolg, it is.
Not
sweet.
necessarily. There could
Instead,
be extra stuff.
Unless there's extra stuff, in which case it's not Grimm's turn.
You are invisible, sir. All right. All right, Trelar goes on. It goes on to Grimm's turn.
Alrighty, so 2, 5, 6. What do I got? Do I got anything I can do right now? I am gonna prepare, or no. I am gonna throw a grenade right there.
Of course you are.
Ooh.
Because why the fuck not?
I like.
I can
like
think
how
of
your response is,
7 reasons.
Of course, he is.
Of course he is.
I mean,
Alright,
the
where
sooner
you
we kill
tossing
the
it?
white, the better.
Tossing it. Oh, right on. Got that square right to the right of the white.
I just turn off my mouse. I'm so dumb.
Next turn, that's going to be an explosion of caltrops, so you might want to back up a little bit.
30.
How large is the range? On
It depends on
Yeah,
what he decides to make it. Whether or not the black powder works efficiently or not. It's literally a bottle filled with black powder and caltrops with a fuse leading into it.
Oh no.
that? Okay.
It's
I
it's
like
basically a claymore that explodes and sends it sends fucking glass and caltrop shrapnel everywhere.
I mean, it's better
So-
than nothing.
Just a heads up, Sean. An improvised thrown weapon has a range of 20-60.
Okay.
So,
That's
Uh,
within 60.
no, but it's up to 20 is fine. Past 20 is disadvantage.
Okay, so
Just want to adjust your movement.
I mean, at that point, what does disadvantage mean? Like, you choose where it
Roll.
land, right?
Yeah. So basically, you can toss it pretty much effectively anywhere within 20 feet. If it's past that, I want you to roll for it, and we'll see where
Alright.
it lands.
What am I rolling for?
Just roll a d20 and throw your dex modifier and like make a ranged weapon attack, but without proficiency.
Without proficiency? So that's
So
7
just-
then.
Just dex. 7.
Yeah. Probably land right next to him, I'm guessing, or like bounce off his damn head.
It's gonna go there.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, that's not that bad. It's actually in a little bit of a better position. It doesn't go off until my next turn, so people have time to get out of the way.
actually, that gives me a chance to do a cool thing.
And again, what's this explosion radius? Like, what's like?
It's whatever he decides it's gonna be. It's usually about 10 to
I
15
don't like
feet,
that.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Just envelops the entire map. Just
though. I
Is that
mean,
everything- is that everything for Grim?
because that counts as my attack. I don't. I'm gonna use my
Just-
second wind and
this
heal
is the range.
as my sneak.
Big
As
damage?
my. Yeah, I got punched by that zombie in the gut. Knocked the wind out of me.
Right.
How much?
So you-
It's 1d8, right?
1d10 plus your fighter level.
Okay, so. God damn it! This fucking white is in the way here. Get
So
out of the way.
1d10 plus 1.
So 7 HP. I'm back to full, I think. Yeah, that's how much I took with 7. So back up to full.
All right. If that's everything for Grim, it goes to Ilyana.
Yep. Keep your cold weather where it belongs. But we gotta share it with you fake Canadians.
Minnesota?
Yeah, Minnesota, eh?
8 Canadians.
Alright. 30 feet.
Oh, I think it's just out of it.
It's 35 feet.
Oh wait, no. But I have knowledge because my panther wouldn't tell me. I would be able to know where my panther is, wouldn't I?
I think I gotta look up the spell.
The
Make sure you get out of there, Gababunta. I think that's what his name is, isn't it?
Gamabunta.
Gamabunta.
Oh, wait, my
So,
modifier for my longbow is actually
So
10.
you have 0 telepathic connection with your beast, but you can like talk to it.
alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
attempt
so
to
Dang
you
it.
it's outside your vision, so it's
I
just running
knew I
around by
should have
itself.
taken despawn.
I'm gonna attempt to hit the white with an acid arrow.
Oh, okay. Let's do it.
Nat 20 crit.
Easy.
Jesus.
Casual.
Does that apply
Easy
to?
fucking crit.
Does that apply to the?
That's a spell though,
Spells,
isn't it?
too.
I don't think it counts with spells,
Yeah.
does it?
If it's a spell
Oh,
attack,
the one
100%
time we actually roll
counts.
in that 20, it's the
Okay,
mean count.
so
Is
Nat
it
20.
is it a save or is it a spell attack?
No, it's a spell attack.
Then it 100% counts. Yeah.
Oh,
So I
Fair.
double the
your
dice, or
damage.
what?
You double the,
Oh, double the damage, okay.
amount of dice.
yeah.
So if it's 2d6, you roll 4d6.
Yeah,
Okay, so
46.
it's 44.
I'm okay with that. Easy 46 damage.
Well, it's only 64.
Well, no, I'm saying 46, like 4-6. The number 46.
It's not a.
It was a play on words.
Not a,
Ooh, all those 4s.
oh, 64, wow.
Okay, so
18
Yeah.
damage.
18 acid damage initially, and 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn.
If it isn't immune.
If it isn't immune, but you know, we don't know that.
All right, so you slap into it with this special acid arrow from a guy named Melf, I'm assuming, and it like shoots out of your hand as if fired from a bow, and it slams into him and it starts melting away a bit of his armor.
Delicious.
All right, anything else from you?
Nope, that'll be it.
And it's at his turn, the start or the end?
End of its next turn.
Okay. All right, goes to Maris.
Awesome. I'm going to move right here. 10 feet, and then I'm going to cast Firebolt on this guy.
Okay, so go ahead and make a ranged spell attack.
I love how you're like point blank shooting a firebolt at him. It's like,
know.
I can't
if
see you,
it's
you little
hard.
bitch!
If he attacks anything outside of his 10-foot radius,
Yeah, I know, but it's just hilarious how he's like running up to a guy. He's like, hey, fuck you!
Just channeling
range-
firebolt.
no,
I'm
that's,
gonna hit
Range
you
spells.
with
Yeah, range spell
Just wanna-
uses what?
so- on your spellcasting sheet, you should see your spell attack modifier, your spell attack bonus.
Okay, it's currently a +0 apparently.
Oh, you should have something. It's your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
It's 8 plus intelligence plus modifier.
Oh,
That's for the spell save DC. It's basically the spell save DC minus 8.
Okay, yeah, so it's +3 for me, yeah. So then
Wait,
I roll.
no, hold on. Your proficiency bonus
Ow.
is plus 3, plus your
Yes, my
intelligence.
proficiency's okay. +3 +1 because I have intelligence +1.
There you
Alright,
go.
So 4. And then that's on what, a D20?
Yep.
1D.
Yep. And D20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That one.
Oh no.
Fuck
Barb, you finna
everything.
get gathered.
I'm gonna get fucking burned.
Bezels.
That's
That's
It's not
in
AoE.
Pete's grim.
It's not AoE.
Yeah, but you miss. And since you're
Right.
blind, you can hit me.
Maybe.
Oh, he's not even pointing at you, man. He's pointing the other way.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know if he lost his balance and fucking shot me in the leg or something.
So what happens now?
It's whatever he decides to flavor.
Freaking dies. Oh god.
Oh, we're lighting this bitch up, alright? The force is going up.
Yeah. Force
Tree
is
is on,
going
the
up.
tree is on fire and it's casting dim light.
Awesome.
Did
So
you
I
have
actually
done
started a
that
forest
with
fire.
another tree?
First
Yeah.
session, burned a forest down.
Awesome.
All right. Anything else from you, sir? You got your bonus action out of the way?
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm done with my turn.
Fair enough. All right.
Right.
I'm not
Not a
even gonna.
Okay. All right. So this creature is going to stride forward, casual as all hell, and he's going to reach out to make an attack against the against the giant ass toad.
The fro.
It makes 2 attacks against you.
Cool.
So the first attack is going to be a 19 with his longsword.
Got you. That'll hit. I have ridiculous toad AC of 11.
There you go.
Remember you add
Hey,
plus
hold on.
2. Remember you add +2 anyways as well, even though it's not going to help, but you're still hasted.
Whatever, 13.
So that is 11 points of slashing damage for the first attack.
Got you. Ouch. My feelings.
The second attack is a 18.
That'll also hit.
But this one's not with a longsword. This one, I need you to make a con save.
Alrighty, using the toad's con. That'll be...
I'll just...
8.
Oh, I was going to give you a 17.
You're in range.
Alright, I give 17 for this.
That still hits though.
No, for the
Con
save.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, no, he can take damage.
Yeah, I'm a thick
I'm giving
boy.
it to the save.
I can handle it.
Alright.
So 18 total.
All right. Well, you do pass. You do take 8 points of necrotic damage though,
Delicious.
Ooh.
I feel
as he reaches out with his offhand and just starts grabbing onto you, and you feel this draining effect on you.
Hey, goofs.
big.
He's giving you the good suck.
Oh my god. Oh my
This
god.
is
You
the bad
just hear him mutter under his breath, "Happy ending."
Yo.
This is the bad touch.
God.
I'm gonna need a doll after
Alright.
this to point it out.
You hear him say, "Love you long time."
Yeah, love you, long time.
All right. At this point,
Hey, Rebby, how's it going, my dude?
The white shall
Right,
take 2d4.
Trellar is you're the target of 2 longbow attacks.
What?
That is
Get
a
wrecked.
10 and a nat 1.
Neither of them passed, but I'm invisible. Freaking hell.
Oh, yeah, shit. No, you're right. You are invisible. I apologize
Oh,
for that.
That would go to Grim then.
It would go
Oh,
to
Rib.
Ileana is getting shot at, but
They'll still
Yeah.
miss.
but there's no miss. Yeah.
those still miss.
Yeah, I
Is
just
this man
sorry, I
hasted?
forgot you were there. I was like, oh, who's the next person? Okay, let's go to Ileana.
Wait, is this man
Getting
hasted?
shot. Or where are you getting
Man,
shot from?
spooky.
You don't know. Just arrows
Nah,
fly
this man
fly
just
from
has
darkness.
This
Oh
man just
my
has ridiculous
god, we're
training.
getting betrayed. I guarantee you it's
Alright.
Diego.
The zombies now do it.
Ooh, hold on.
Do
At
it.
the start
Oh.
of the zombie
Zombie
turn that's
still
within
goes
me,
before
he's
me.
No,
gonna
at the
take-
start,
Hold on,
At
yeah,
the-
sorry.
The white
the
took
white,
its damage, right?
The white didn't take his damage. How much damage does it take?
1d4, isn't it? 2d4.
it's 2d4. 6.
All right, thank you for reminding me of that. But the zombie does do a thing as well.
The
He's
zombie
going to.
takes 12 acid damage in my stomach. In my belly.
In my belly.
Gonna move you over so I can
Barely.
move you back so I can check, and he is okay. That's 12.
12 acid damage.
All right. He technically dies.
What do you mean by
He's
technically
dissolved.
die?
Dies a second time. I mean, he's a zombie, so he's already dead.
He,
Oh.
there's
Oh,
zombies.
you worried me there.
Get in my belly.
I'm glad I'm the only one that realized that, apparently.
There you go.
Oh, I realized that.
Alright, so
All right. After that,
so-
it's gonna go. This one is gonna move in and try to take a swing at the boy who just tried to shoot at him with some fire.
Having a 3.
A dirty 20.
So,
You're kidding.
Take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
wait, how'd I get a 3 in initiative? I don't even know how I did that.
And this one's gonna move up. It's gonna make a swing against Big Toad Boy, and that is going to be a 17.
that'll hit.
And that is 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha.
All right.
If you guys on stream are wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to find proficiency bonus in this to be able to try and like manually modify it.
Malin,
Wait, just my
your
roll.
move, buddy.
Alrighty, so the haste spell is still lasting. The zombie
Yeah.
inside me has dissolved, and I feel this.
Delicious.
I'm going to
So
standing leap. I'm going to.
One thing I should note: you
Yeah.
still feel a body in your belly.
I mean that's fine. If I shift out, it just goes away, or it doesn't go away, but it falls out of me.
You just puke it up as you shrink.
Pretty much. So I will hop directly up. So I pop 10 feet in the air. Both of them get opportunity attacks.
That is going to be a 19 and a 12.
The 19 will hit. The 12 will not.
I thought you had 11 AC.
I have a +2 because of haste.
Oh, right, yeah. So that is going to be a 14 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty, so the frog form barely holds, but as I'm in the air, I will shift back to Malin and finish the rest of my movement that I have flying to continue up for another, we'll say, 30 feet directly.
Okay.
I'll go 40. Alright, first action. I'll put my hand on my chest and I'll be like, the darkness shall not restrain me. Give myself dark vision. Then,
God.
Mr. Edgelord over here.
I know, right?
Darkness will not restrain me.
The darkness is my friend. But yeah, so then I will put my hand out on the ground.
So you came back down?
And no, I'll point my arm towards the ground,
Okay.
and I will summon a couple friends to fight alongside us.
Every fucking game has a summoner.
It's true. You conjure animals. I will choose 2 beasts of challenge rating 1 or lower, and I will summon 2 tigers.
Well, hold on. Calm it down a second. What spell are you using?
And this spell, conjure animals.
Conjure animals. And
Yes.
which challenge rating are you doing?
2 beasts, challenge rating 1 or lower, which are 2 tigers.
Okay. So on that, I believe the GM gets to choose the actual creature.
No. He chooses. It
yeah,
just
I choose. I mean,
it says choose one of the following options for what appears.
yeah, nothing's saying the GM chooses. It says the GM has the creature statistics, even though I did that, so you wouldn't have to have the book work.
Yeah.
Yeah, on D&D Beyond, it says nothing about the GM choosing.
I have to relook into that. I have a druid at my home game that has to have me choose because that was what we found out. I'll look into it later. Okay, well, tigers are fine. I gotta figure out how to do this now. Easy. Do you like my tigers, guys? They're beautiful.
They look awesome.
Where are you gonna put them? I gave you control over them.
Place them like that.
Alright, and don't forget to add their health and all that crap.
Let's go like this.
Remember, that grenade is there.
Oh yeah, that grenade goes off after my turn. Unless there's something.
It's fine. If the grenade goes off, the grenade goes off. The Tigers. Okay, I'll add their stats right now.
Gonna die.
They have their own initiative, so I will go ahead and roll theirs.
Higher initiative than Grim, they could save themselves.
All right, both the Tigers have initiative of 12. They act in a group.
Okay, add it in.
Alright, so manually changing those isn't changing anything. Said it's back to me, right?
No.
Oh, I thought you said back to Grim.
No, somebody said someone's talking about they're throwing shade, don't worry.
After that, that's everything. It's bonus action, both the actions. I flew up.
Do you want to just roll for their health and toss that in there with their AC so we can have that track?
I was gonna use the average to save time. I could still roll if you want.
Sure, it's whatever you want to do.
All right. So yeah, after that, just continue initiative. I'm good. I'm in the air. So effectively 40 feet since I hop 10, move 30 more.
Yeah, no. For Whiskey's spell, it says nothing of DM choosing. I'm looking at like a bunch of threads, and it's
That was like a
saying that-
big thing that I found in a bunch of stuff because it's they choose based upon the environment. I don't know. I gotta find that information again. I prefer not to be honest, but
I mean, it says here as long as he's not, because there's
the rule is
solution
to
the
stop it
Dungeon
from
Master.
you're just not summoning 8 dire wolves every time to just.
And there's a solution to that. For the dungeon master, it says you could treat those 8 wolves or whatever he summons as a mob instead.
Yeah.
So that way it's not as ridiculous. And Whiskey's not gonna do that anyways. He's
Whiskey's a pretty good guy like that.
Yeah,
He's also
I
just
would.
pretty
We
lazy.
hope.
Good guy, good
also
guy
really
Whiskey
lazy.
making fucking druids. Druids.
The guy who would do that to you is the guy who would summon 8 wolves right now. Just
Yeah,
to
exactly.
be that guy and have all of them have pack tactics. That's the guy who would do that to you. I'm not that guy.
Whiskey's too lazy to keep
I mean, a
track.
guy who plays as a fucking giant toad in the first place must be a cool guy because he don't give a shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's playing a fucking giant toad, exactly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
croaked out, bro. You cannot bench the Kench, alright?
It's cool, man.
Stop! No,
I'm out here
no.
unloading the toad, okay? I'm just saying.
I prefer not to. I don't want to do more work. You crazy? All
Yeah, I got it. So
right.
I'm
So, yeah,
good.
you're good.
The
So
next
anything
person's
else
up.
on your turn?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm 40 feet in
Alright.
the air.
Why
Tigers
Sure,
are
Lara.
chilling.
I'm trying to fix stuff on my sheet.
Sure, Lawrence, your go.
Okay. So there. In
You are
Ow.
invisible.
Wait, did it get back to Invisible Boy's turn?
Yep.
I'm no longer invisible.
Yeah,
And
that phase
it's
away
my
at the
turn.
start of your turn.
I can move here. And if the panther gets his attention, is that considered an action by any chance?
No, as long as it's on the other side.
Alright, cool. He gets his attention so I can get a flank bonus on my longbow.
True.
Go for it.
Which, it's again, +8. Thanks for making me doubt myself. Oh my god, it's so dark.
What
Here,
I
I
do is
can't
best, man.
Jesus Christ, I cannot see crap.
Oh my god, my whole sheet is busted. I might have to rebuild it from scratch.
Take a pic so you can get the information set and just re-put it in, yeah. Alright, so what's your attack roll?
Epic.
Just barely hits. Just barely.
Just
I can't tell if it's sarcasm or not, but it hits, so I don't care.
There you go.
And then
Roll the advantage anyways to see if you get a crit.
roll the advantage anyways.
Because you can get a
yeah,
crit.
just to see if you
get
can
a
crit. Yeah, to see if you crit.
Why not?
Won't hurt you.
That's
It's
just,
lower.
that's just another. Reggie, go away. That's another d20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just another d20. Like roll it again.
I forgot to roll 2. I'm stupid.
It's all good.
I'm just gonna roll it without the.
Yep.
Yeah, just
Where'd it go?
In the top left-hand corner, there's a little dice icon. You can hover over that and choose a dice to roll that way, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, there is. I'm.
That's what I've been
Sad.
using.
yeah, I know. I actually type it in manually, but whatever.
What are these
23.
numbers? Oh, that's the amount of dice. Okay, so
Yeah,
So that's a
okay,
23.
but it still hits.
Yeah, it's fine.
no crit. Oh well.
Go ahead and roll your damage, son.
God damn, where'd my mouse go again? My mouse is dying. So +5 to that. I just really didn't want to type the whole thing out. So that's 10 damage.
Ah, Jesus. Gotta reach over here. All right. Your arrow slams into it. It seems to shrug off the blow. Didn't do as much damage as you thought it would be.
Hey, you prick.
Anything else for Trilar?
I don't know, just use my bonus action to go invisible again.
How many times can you do that?
You can do that forever.
Really?
Really?
Oh, no, one for rest. One for rest. I'm
One
stupid.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
okay.
that sounds a little broken.
Yeah,
Yeah, it seems a
sounds
bit OP.
really dumb. yeah.
You can get it on a short
Yeah,
or
yeah.
long rest though. The important thing is short. So if you take
Short or
any
long.
short rests, like while we're traveling, also
Yeah.
still good to.
Hey,
Yeah.
so quick
Oh,
question.
That invisibility saved me from getting shot, so that was a good move on my part.
Family distracted me. What the hell happened here and here?
The
If I
blues?
can,
Those are tigers.
No,
Yeah.
Tigers.
Two tigers. By the way, they are
I
size
see. I see them as like.
Little blue
Like that.
circles.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was not
Yeah.
prepared for
They are.
tigers.
He wasn't ready
Okay.
that he was going to summon them, so he just made different colored tokens.
Okay. Also, what happened with the
That's a bomb.
The grenade's literally just about to
Yeah.
go off.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay. I was.
cool.
Good thing I asked. All right. Go on.
By the way, the tigers are size large, and unfortunately, that the tiger right there is Well, the tiger right there is technically under me, but I'm flying above it.
That's a big tiger.
I just can't. My token goes under it for whatever reason.
I mean, you could put it right here.
Yeah, just put me right. There you go. It's effectively the same thing.
Easy.
40
Okay.
feet in the air above that spot.
Hopefully that shrapnel doesn't go up that high.
It will, but maybe.
Okay, dokie then.
It is now Grim's turn, I think.
You would mostly be right, but
Would mostly
I
be
need-
right.
let's see here. I'm going to need Malice and his tiger to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah. See if you. Or not, I guess. Or blown to smithereens.
You mean
Malin
Malin,
or
right? Not
Morris?
Malice. You mixed
Okay,
their
sure.
names.
Malin.
Malice.
Jesus Christ, change your fucking name, dude. Yeah, no.
We didn't
Whiskey,
even get either of their
Whiskey and the
names right.
tiger.
We fixed them.
Whiskey
Okay.
and the Tiger.
Sorry.
Whiskey the Tiger,
That
and
one.
I'm also assuming
That one.
Trilar's Panther as well.
No, he's good.
No, you're making
Yeah,
it a
just
tiny little
outside the-
explosion then.
For me,
Wait, no, because explosions.
But when does that,
He chooses the
oh, wait,
explosion
right,
range.
right.
5 feet away? Let's go.
I got a
Oh
crit
no,
20.
no, Trilar would get hit. Trilar, make a dex saves too.
I wouldn't get hit. My Panther would, though.
I'm not,
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
You're not talking about what I'm talking about. Just make a dex save.
Fine.
There's archers, is what he's talking about, I think, right now.
Oh!
Grim
Oh,
is not
Right.
actually the first in initiative order,
Yeah.
by the way. So.
Even with
Oh,
my 25?
Yep.
Even with my 25? Neat.
Yup.
All right,
Oh.
so
I have a plus
I got a crit. The
8
tiger
in
will
saving throws, so I'm not too worried.
So Whiskey made a crit saving throw and an 18 for his tiger.
Okay, so So whiskey, you pass.
Before, baby.
What did the tiger do?
Tiger got 18.
I think that passes. What the fuck is it? Yes, it passes.
And then Valara got 16.
16. All right, everybody passes. Let me just check the Zambos because they need to check it. Fail. Fail.
Nice.
Fail. Okay.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
Very good.
a brilliant pillar of flame, 40 feet high,
Oh.
centered on our bird friend. It detonates over the entire field. Everybody takes half damage, so that's good, with the exception of that guy,
Is there just a random
Yeah.
Teostra just fucking appeared out of nowhere?
that guy. Those guys don't take half damage, if you catch my drift. Um,
I don't think they take half anything anymore because they're kind of
yeah,
dead.
no, they're just piles of dust. So let's see here. So for half damage, you guys each take 17 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Jesus.
Jesus.
That fucking hurts.
You guys don't let me finish. On top of that, 15 points of radiant damage
Yikes.
as a flame strike goes off.
I'm dead.
Well, you're down. You're not dead.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean, but
Okay, so
it did
what
the perfect
total-
amount of damage
Oh,
to down.
shit.
That's
32
fucking-
damage total.
exactly 32 health. This is bullshit.
Me and the tiger are still up.
Oh my god, I wasn't
You're in the
even.
sticks, but we're still
Parm,
up.
this was a bad idea, Parm.
How is it my fault?
How did
That's not the grenade. That's not the grenade. The grenade
Oh,
doesn't do radiant
right.
or fire damage.
Right. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Sorry. I
So-
didn't,
No, somebody's just pissed off that the bird is flying and tried to blow them out of the sky.
What the fuck is using that?
Hit me with the gabu.
this is fucking dumb?
All right, so now that it is now Sean's turn, now the grenade goes.
Yep.
Because it wasn't already bad enough.
You move
I'm
this
just
guy
gonna
just so I can
blast my
get-
tiger in the ass, bro.
Well, that's what you get for sitting on a grenade.
I
So
mean, it's not me in that
I need a
situation.
dex save from everything in this aura.
And
Actually, I think that
Again,
unless
Don't-
you
we don't
make
need
it
more,
go really high, I think that
yeah,
that
yeah,
whiskey
that's
should be fine because he's 40 feet up. So unless
Yeah,
the blast
right.
goes that
Thumbs
high, I
up.
think he's good.
Let me
I
just
don't see
move
Nora.
this. Sorry, yeah, that's my bad. All right, so I'm just gonna go.
Oh, it's a 20-foot blast radius. Easy. God damn, I'm so
At least it
lucky.
hits the white.
Alright, so then the two tigers are gonna make that save. I'll be good.
So, Trilara, you just take one death save straight up.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
Well, yeah, because you're taking damage while down. So.
Yes, I know.
I'm
No need to get angry.
Just saying.
All right, the two tigers, dex save.
How's that?
There we go.
Oh, that's
There
actually
we go.
really good. It's nice.
Yeah, it's a nice area.
All right, Sean, go ahead and roll 2d4, please. So,
5
Smooth,
damage.
You're too high. You're fine.
Okay, so for the
but,
first tiger that's on the grenade, we'll do hit. Alright, he got a 16. For the one
Hey,
that's
the one
behind
that come by
this,
and make me not dead.
this guy, the lich guy looking.
The
Well, I
white.
mean, the Lich guy failed, and he only had 1 health. So, I mean,
Are you fucking serious?
Both the
he's
tigers
just,
save.
he's just
Hey, I killed him with a grenade.
Hey!
Fuck you, fucking guy.
So essentially,
my
it's
tigers save.
just the two both tigers save. You said?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
they
Now
just
we need to-
they take half
So
damage.
what?
Go ahead
We
and roll
need to find
2d4,
where
Sean.
being shot
Okay,
at from.
stop yelling, please. Okay, what?
2d4. Also,
I did.
your,
2d4 was 5. I did 5 damage.
5 damage halved. Also, the tiger, the panther needs to make that save too.
Is half rounded up or down? I forget.
I think it's rounded up, isn't it?
I think it's down if it's damage.
I don't know. I mean, it's ruled by the.
Half of 17 goes to 8, I think.
Okay, so it's rounded down. Okay,
Rounded,
so
yeah. Up. Yeah.
so I took 2 damage for that tiger, 2 damage for this one.
And what did the panther roll?
19.
19. Oh yeah, so half damage as well. So 2 points of damage. And that is considered difficult terrain. Anybody who walks in there will take 1d4 per step.
Unless you're flying.
Oh, unless you're flying. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can move slowly through it. If you move like half speed through it, you're
It
fine.
won't damage you.
But
yeah.
if you like run regularly through it, you take 1d4 per space.
Yeah.
So, all right. Now that that's gone off, Grim, go ahead and make your turn, buddy.
Oh, God damn it. I look at Maris. Can you handle this?
Yeah.
Can you handle one zombie, man?
Yeah, no, I can't handle one zombie. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
guy.
skirt
I'm
over
sorry.
here, and I'm gonna do a medicine check on.
All right. So go ahead and roll a
Troller.
d20.
Oh, why did I do nature? That was supposed to be medicine.
I have no idea.
So it's 18 minus 1, so 17.
You stabilize the hell out of him.
All right, you're up.
Medicine's wisdom.
He's
Hold on.
Yeah,
Still-
that's why I said it's -1.
Yeah. So
Not
he's
plus
still
1.
unconscious
Because it was
but
an
he's not
18
bleeding.
plus 1, so it would be
Okay,
18
okay.
I
minus 1.
have 0 health, but at least I'm not dying.
Yep, that's all I can do for you, so you're gonna have to try and get yourself out of there. Or wait, I can yeah, that was my action to do that, right? I can't like bonus action pull him out.
I mean, you can just move with him at half movement.
Alright. I'm gonna move him over here and lay him down next to me. Just to get him out of the caltrops so he doesn't like die while laying there. And he doesn't have the X on him anymore. He has 0, right?
Well, he's still down. He's just not bleeding out.
Okay.
So
So he doesn't have
Alan
to do
has-
death saves anymore. He actually has to be healed now, right?
yeah, he's just for the rest of this combat until somebody pops a healing point into him.
Okay.
He's gonna stay.
I don't
just
have fear wounds, right?
Or if somebody, if you guys wait one hour, he'll get 1 hit point.
Yeah, I don't think this battle's gonna
Nice.
last that long,
Yeah.
just saying.
Yeah, probably not.
All right, so if Grim's done, it goes to Ileana.
Am I allowed to passively stealth while in the forest here, or no?
Use a bonus action to hide if you didn't use a bonus action.
Well, did you
So
count the
this is
bonus
the only
action to
thing
pull
that's
him, or
left.
no?
No, you know, pulling him,
That's a
you
movement.
just move
Okay.
half movement.
Yeah,
All right.
half-
I'm gonna do my bonus action to stealth then,
So,
So is that
with
the only
a
thing
20.
you have?
Actually, no, that should be a 21 because my proficiency bonus is broken right now.
Regardless, you're stealthed.
it's
That-
the-
plus
yeah, no, that
4.
counts 13 plus 3 plus 4.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
it's
last
plus 3
zombie,
plus
right?
4. Which should be right.
There's
That is
something
one.
really fucked up with my proficiency right now.
I
I
think-
manually
I-
changed it, but it didn't actually. Like, if you look
Isn't
at
it-
my dexterity, like at the top, it should be 4 plus 3, but it's only showing a 6. So somewhere
I think
along
you
the
should
line,
just
something's
roll a
fucked up.
d20 and just
It-
do the math yourself.
It isn't updating on your sheet. It is updating in the game though. I'm hovering over it and it says 13 plus 3 plus 4, like it's supposed to be. All
Do
right.
the math yourself for rolls tonight, and then we'll work on it for the next session.
13 plus 3 plus 4. Wait, what?
So last zombie.
You said you
4
have.
for dex, 3 for proficiency bonus.
It's not over yet.
Which
So
should
what does
be-
it show for this then?
It shows 9.
2
Three
plus 4.
2 before. What the hell?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's broken. Just
That's
do
what I'm
the
saying,
math.
it's busted.
So it's not updating your proficiency on your saving throws.
Yeah.
Just
Just-
on your.
Do the math
Uh,
manually. We're gonna leave it at that. Cool. All right. Anything else? Grim goes to Ileana.
So that's the last zombie, at least as far as we can see.
Other
Yeah,
than the
there's one
person
that's
that did the explosion.
There's one like directly in front of you.
I'll just Melf's acid arrow on it, see if I hit it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's gonna
Do
be.
you have cure wounds, perchance, to be able to pick up?
I am a wizard,
Pilar?
I do not.
Okay. I just didn't know if you did or not.
He's a hairy wizard.
What it does has to get to me on my turn.
So go
It's...
ahead and roll damage.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
7 damage, and then on the end of its next turn, it'll take 2d4.
7. Okay. Alright. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Eris, your turn.
I will move up here. And then
He's engaged with
I
you,
will-
so that would proc an attack of opportunity, wouldn't it?
No, he's in his
No,
area.
because I'm still moving within his attack range.
Okay.
Still within his attack range, yeah.
Okay. And then I will use my action to cast Booming Blade on the zombie.
Okay, so go ahead and make a melee attack.
Ooh,
Are you fucking kidding
3. 3 plus
me?
strength, isn't it?
3 plus strength plus proficiency.
So that bumps up to a 9.
9 hits.
Okay, cool.
Remember, they're really slow.
I mean, fair enough.
Most things have base 10 AC, they actually have negative to their AC.
Nice. Okay, and then I roll just melee, don't I?
Yeah, just make a
Yeah.
melee attack, and then it has an effect on it, yeah.
One.
Are you fucking kidding? me?
You and your fucking low rolls.
Who had to do that?
Holy shit.
What does your booming blade
6
do?
damage.
If
If
it
you-
moves, it takes 1d8.
I
Actually, it takes
You're
Actually, no,
fif-
I do an extra 1d8 on
You're
hit.
5th level now, yeah.
Yeah, I actually do another 1d8. So let me quick.
No, it's when it moves, it takes 2d8, isn't it?
Yes, it takes 2d8, and I do an extra 1d8 on hit.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Hey, there you go.
There we
Redeeming
go,
yourself a
that's
little
some
bit.
damage.
14 with
Right.
2d8 if it moves.
Alright.
Yep.
Okie dokie then.
Thing's practically dead by its next turn if it tries to move.
So
What is
basically
with
your-
me in
your-
the last 2
your
battles
sword-
and pulling people to safety? First it was me in the first one, now I'm the savior.
Sean, I got some bad news, man. You're the
Yeah.
medic.
Yeah, apparently.
So basically, your sword begins ringing with this like energy, like a tuning fork, and you slap him, and then he starts ringing like a tuning fork.
And I'm assuming it
Um,
doesn't have like resistance like thunder damage or anything.
You have no idea.
Okay. Does it have resistance to thunder damage? Because it takes 1d8 extra thunder damage.
You have no idea.
all
Okay.
you know
God,
is it's ringing
like-
along with your sword.
When it goes off is when it happens, right?
Well, I also did extra damage on hit.
Yeah.
The extra damage I did, the 1d8 is also.
Yeah. You got the 1d8 plus 5, and then you roll the 1d8 for the thunder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I calculated that all in. Don't worry.
All right.
All right. So if that's your turn, it's gonna go to the dead guy's turn, but he's dead, so he's not gonna do much.
What?
The almost dead person.
Yeah, dead, quote unquote. But 2
Incapacitated.
arrows fly out of the bushes and are gonna try and strike Maris, and that is gonna be for the roll. What is the roll? What's in the box? 18 and 19.
What's in the box?
Is that against my AC?
Yes.
Okay. Both
Meat
of
or beat?
those. Both of those hit, but I will cast shield.
All right. So 2 arrows fly out, and this like spectral shield appears like a bubble around him, and it just disintegrates the arrows into nothingness
Yep.
as it strikes.
We'll take no damage from
You,
that. So.
you do mark the spell slot off for that, and you do cast Hat until the start of your next turn. You
Alright.
have that. All right.
21 AC.
Tigers, lions, and tigers, and Eric Coker's oh my.
Alright, so as it gets to me, I will fly.
No, it's the tigers.
Oh, what?
Tigers get their own initiative.
Oh, did not get. Oh, yeah, I have lower than
Wow.
tigers. I have a lower
God damn it. That's so fucking sad.
That's the saddest thing. Is when the things that you summon go before you do.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna have both of the tigers search out. I'm gonna have both of them roll a perception to figure out where our attackers are coming from.
All right. They don't have dark vision, do they?
They do have dark vision.
They do have dark vision. What's the range? 60?
60 feet.
Also, are the tigers supposed to be large?
Yep.
Yes.
They are large.
They're bigger than a panther. Tigers are fucking huge compared to panthers.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll a perception for them.
Little panthery boy.
Alright, one got an 11. One got an 8.
Yikes.
All right. So they do spot if I'm on the right fucking layer. Oh, wrong tool. That's why.
Uh-oh.
Two buddies over here.
Hey, look, it's that mage that shot you.
Bitch. Fuck
Is it
you.
considered their action to do that search?
Yes.
Deathlock. All I can think is
Oh.
fucking Deathclock, the fucking...
If that is the case,
That is what you see.
in that
Standing in
case,
the bushes.
Deathlock and zombie.
Yeah.
Kill the Deathlock.
I'm surprised that I'm surprised that an undead can use radiant damage.
It's weird.
Hmm.
It might not also be that one that's doing it. You don't know.
Yeah, there might be something else hiding. Whatever it is, it hit like a truck regardless.
They have a movement of 40, so I will have them run up. Let me just make sure how far. Oh yeah, no, they're both in range. All right.
Remember, they take damage every step they take in those caltrops.
Unless they move half damage through them, they will take 1d4 per space.
Oh, that's a good point. All right. Well, I will have.
The one that's on the edge will only take one hit, so he'll be fine. As long as he hops
okay,
out.
I will have this tiger in the middle move at half speed through, like, carefully walk through, and then. Yeah, so he'll get to just the edge.
Sip check, stay hydrated, boys.
Then the other one will take the 1d4 and move. Well, doesn't even really need to, honestly, because I'll just have it move half for that little bit, and then the rest is just gonna run up.
Did they have
Right
pounce?
there. They do, but I use their action.
Oh, to proceed. Oh, you did both of them? Yeah, okay.
I had to.
Yeah,
in case.
I forgot.
That will be it for the tigers.
So is he attacking or no?
Can't use the action to be able to perceive unless you gave that was bonus.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah, no, it was to make the perception check was an action.
So, yep, they're done. That'll be the tigers.
Ow! Fuck, sorry, chat. I just punched my mic.
Good job on that. Good.
You seem to do that a lot.
Well, it's because my ear was itching and I smacked my pop filter because I keep forgetting how close it is to me.
Hey, it's okay. We like getting personal with you, Parm. All right. I like getting that physical connection, even if it's.
Okay.
You say that, but do we both know how close you like me just talking to you?
Parm, please.
Carlos didn't sound like, honestly, he sounds scuffed as hell last time, I remember, and then he fixed your mic.
I got a good mic.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
So
no,
after the
tigers
tigers-
ended.
After the tigers, it's gonna go to any remaining zombies.
Which is the one that's about to slap.
Yeah, it's gonna slap
some
onto,
water.
Slap some onto him. But he's going to try and get to the Ileana. He's gonna move.
And he takes 2d8 of damage.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, booming
he
blade.
No, he
Blade.
absolutely 100% does not. Because he
Why?
exploded.
Oh, he had 1
Jesus
HP and
fucking
exploded, I'm guessing.
Oh,
I assumed that he had 1 HP, so he took a step and just vibrated until he exploded, and there's just guts spraying everywhere.
Yeah, so he just
I'm
took a
gonna-
step
I-
and just
I'm going
boom.
to roll for it anyway, just because I'm curious. To see what
Yeah,
I
go
get.
for it.
Oh,
Go
here's...
for it.
And he's just gone.
Why just
11 damage.
Yeah, 11 damage.
leave?
You just hear like a low hum and then a...
Everything in his body just disintegrates at once.
Not even disintegrates, just vaporizes, just a cloud of blood.
My last turn was a good idea.
Dude, Booming Blade is fucking amazing.
That was
It was great.
interesting.
I'm planning on classing into Eldritch to be able to give me Booming Blade.
You're
So,
kidding me.
no.
I'm actually collapsing the. God,
Yeah.
thanks. Make me feel special.
I mean, to be fair, we talked about it before you even joined, so.
Suppose.
All right. So now that the zombie is done, it's Malon's turn.
Hey, there's one more zombie.
Oh yeah, true. No, there is. Thank you.
He can attack one of the tigers.
Book him.
Just gonna poke it. Does a 3 hit?
I really hope
Let me
not.
just check the ridiculous tiger AC. That will not hit. I think that's not gonna do it, Coach.
All right, I'm gonna need you to do a recount to be sure. But,
I really hope a
Let
3
me
is
just check the logs real quick. Let me just double. Yeah.
yeah, all right.
All right. It's a concisive vote. Yeah. 3 will not hit. My
Decisive.
tiger.
All
What
right,
is
I'm
the
not-
AC of those
Okay,
tigers? I'm assuming a 12.
All right, we're just checking
Go
chat. All
ahead.
right. These are very important numbers here. All right.
Very, very. It's technical. It's technical. Malon, it's your move, buddy.
Okay.
Every time I hear Malin, all I think is Malin from Ocarina of Time. It's the little girl.
Height is 100.
Which I mean, I guess she also
Right now.
technically is
as I
farm,
fly
so,
by,
or a ranch rather.
as I fly by, real quick, I'm gonna dip down.
Yeah, because you were
So-
40 feet in the air.
So I'll dip down just enough to quickly
Drop some
scrub
HP.
this man's hair and cast Cure Wounds.
What's going on?
Please don't stand here. I really don't want that thing shooting me.
Okay, 6 HP
So-
and I'll back up.
So where was the space you went from?
I went from
He was right here.
here.
So you're 40 feet up in the air, eh?
Yeah.
What's
I
your
don't
flight
think it would take movement for him to dive, would it?
My movement right now is 100 because I.
Oh,
have
never
haste.
mind then.
Oh,
Yeah, he also has
I
haste
think
still.
he's good.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
He's flying plus haste. He's moving very, very quickly.
Is
Very
it 50
quickly.
flying or under flying?
It's 50. It's
Okay.
100 right now because I have haste.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're haste. Yeah. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, flying increases his movement speed.
Fly down, scruff this man's hair, bring him back. I'm like, you're not done yet, and then I'll fly back.
Heroes
up.
never die.
Heroes never die.
Parms.
And I'll fly back up here, back up 40. So down 40. Well, actually, I can go a little bit further. I'll
All right,
go.
Tom, you have 6 HP now. Add it to yourself.
Well, okay then.
No,
Welcome
fine,
back to the
bye.
land of living, Dom.
Up here, I will do. Actually, I have enough movement to get. Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, I have enough movement to get on top of this man I see, which means we're gonna see some Bear Force 1 action right here. You ready for this, chat?
He's
So,
gonna drop in.
Oh Jesus.
He's gonna drop in uninvited, boys.
with my
Now,
second action.
remember that his bear form has sunglasses.
Yeah, exactly.
Aviators.
With my second action, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability.
Oh shit. That's Grace. Full strength.
So,
Badger's Con. I don't know what the animals are.
using Bear's Endurance, I
Yep.
will get 2d6 temporary hit points and advantage on Constitution checks.
So those don't carry over to your new guy, eh?
They would.
Like when you transform, because you have a separate health bar.
They hold on to me, which is still me in a bear form.
Okay. Well, I'll allow it this time. Then I'll check into it.
Sure. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. No, what doesn't work is the fact that it's a concentration spell, and that would make me lose the tigers. Never mind. I will just give myself a Cure Wounds.
You already cast one Cure Wounds this turn.
This is my second action.
Yeah, but
He's got
it's a spell.
haste, so he can cast it twice, can't he?
Yeah, but it's a spell.
Oh yeah, you can't cast multiple spells. Alright. In that case, let's see. I will roll Thorn Whip on this guy. Cantrip can be used
Cantrip,
after
yep.
a regular spell.
And how high are you when you flew off of your druid buddy? Or your ranger buddy?
I am now 30 feet above this guy.
Okay.
Like in a horizontal line.
All right.
Okay, so by the way,
Does
freelancer,
a 12 hit this guy.
How much?
a 12.
Actually, hold up. Just to be safe. No, actually, yeah, no, whatever. Does a 12 hit him?
12 does not.
Alright. Unfortunate day. So a thorny whip just slaps the ground, and then I'll bonus action shift into Bear Force 1, and I'll drop on him.
I'm just picturing Highway to the Danger Zone in my head.
Yeah, exactly. So 30-foot drop.
It's about
Dropping
midnight
directly on
here,
top
by the
of
way.
Yeah, well, I think we're just about done the battle, and then we can bounce out. I think these are the last two monsters. Freelancer can say whether we'll keep going or not if there's a lot more here to deal with.
I mean, if you want to pause it after this turn and then come back to it. We did it last time.
If this is all that's left, we'll keep. I'd say keep going because I feel like we're almost done.
Yeah,
But if
well, I
it's
mean-
not,
if-
that's what I'm saying.
like,
If it's not,
yeah.
then
If it's
continue.
like this is left, or there's like a very small amount after these guys, then I guess we could keep going.
It's a toss-up.
Alright,
Okay.
let's just go. Let's see what happens with these two, and then decide after these guys are dead.
Alright, so falling damage as I fall onto him.
Literally dropping a fucking piano on the guy. That's what we're doing right now.
I mean, piano, except it has.
It's a bear.
claws and teeth
Yeah,
and
we got 7
wants to fuck
damage
your
as
shit
a
up.
large bear just slaps on him.
Did Free fall asleep?
No, I'm reading something because it's just we went through this last time too, but I've never heard of it.
What, that thing that I just sent you?
No, the falling onto someone to do
Oh.
damage.
I think it would be considered an improvised weapon, wouldn't it? Like throwing an improvised weapon.
It's a weird ruling. It's hard to pin down.
I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
literally the equivalent to dropping an anvil on someone's head. How would you handle that?
Deals damage based upon the weight and the distance they've fallen.
Wait, I think a bear is 1 ton, isn't it?
Bear doesn't weigh a ton, but it weighs a couple 100 pounds at least.
Someone's watching some anime.
I found the answer in 3.5. Doesn't help me here.
I mean, I feel like it should easily convert over for the most part.
Yeah, alright, so we're gonna make you so you take -2 to your flat-footed and +2 to your other thing.
I found something for falling objects.
Well, I'm just gonna treat it as an object, yeah.
Alright. Object weight 200 pounds or more, which a bear would exceed at a falling distance of 10 feet, apparently does 20d6.
What's your is it a brown bear?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's a brown
for
bear.
objects, yeah, for object weighing 200 pounds or more, the object deals 1d6 points of damage, providing it falls at least 10 feet. Distance also comes into play, adding additional 1d6 for every 10-foot increment.
Fuck off with your damn American-ass kilograms, Jesus.
So every
American
Yeah, so
isn't kilogram. Canadians is
Shut up.
kilogram. Americans
I
pounds.
was to say, Americans
Yes.
use pound.
that would still just be 3d6 onto him, which is already rolled.
3d6, so 7 damage.
Alright,
Providing he doesn't dodge.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do a quick little check here just to not stall the game. We'll do a Dexterity save to try and get out of the way. Half damage if he fails. You take the same amount of damage at full because you're falling. You take the fall damage, right?
I believe yes.
Yeah,
So you're gonna
sounds
take
good.
7 damage no matter what, right? Is that how
And
that
he
works?
rolled like what the hell is that? That is 21.
So he dodges and takes 3 damage.
He'll take half damage of whatever you roll. But
Yeah,
you take
he rolled 7 damage.
7.
you take
So
3.
you take 7. He takes 3.
But oh yeah, and it wouldn't knock him prone either because he dodged it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he caught a falling claw as he moved out of the way.
He's like, "Ah, God, my leg!"
It actually more sounds like. But, yeah.
All right, now we need to make Whiskey large and whichever side Buddy moved to.
That's super easy. I'm just gonna say he clammed right there, and then.
Kind of like bounced off of him, kind of thing.
Sure. Yeah. There you go. All right. Anything else from Malin?
That will be all. That's
right.
back, bonus, and movement.
Trillar, you are awake.
Finally.
You see Grim looking at you, and you stare up at his eyes, and it's dreamy. What do you wish to do?
God damn it.
Alright, Panther, I guess you're taking 2d4. 2d4 damage. 'cause you're
Well,
not
what's
slow.
the Panther's movement? 50?
moving.
He can move
So-
25 and not take damage.
And if he moves 20 feet to right here, he doesn't take damage. Then he can move 30 from here on.
Which will get him in range of anything that's needed.
Yeah.
So you might as well just do that.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's half
so-
movement, and he won't take damage from the caltrops.
Move slowly and still make it here. That's pretty good.
There you go.
Right? And then I do my whole. Can I even make it over there?
You could get.
I do
close.
make it over there.
The thing is, though, do you want to be there?
Yeah, you only have 6 HP. In my opinion, I'd say stay back and let your Panther do the
Yeah,
work
just
at this
stay back
point.
and let
At this
Panther
point,
attack him.
because I don't think we've got any
fuck it.
heals for you anymore. Hey, it's your
Yeah.
funeral, dude. I saved you
get-
once. I can't guarantee I'm doing it a second time.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just shoot the zombie. No. I played smart. Panther can just do bite damage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll an attack against him.
Darn.
plus strength, isn't it? Or is it just
what's-
straight?
Panther should have a bonus.
Yeah.
As a +3 on both its bite and claw, so 16.
16 is enough to hit. Also,
And
it's
roll
plus
for
4, by
damage.
the way.
1d6.
And a 2.
Plus the modifier.
4.
Does it have a
isn't it?
modifier? I don't know if it has a modifier.
It should say like plus 2 hit. Damage is 1d6
Yeah,
plus
1d6
something.
plus 2.
So,
so
4 damage.
Takes 4 damage.
God damn it, Whiskey! Why are you even quieter now?
He's doing it on purpose.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Alright.
legitimately,
I can
can you like
barely
turn
hear
off
you.
your mic and turn it back on? I've put you up to almost
It's a
200%.
laptop mic. I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
I think
Alright.
I'm getting
Muting
further away
Discord
from
and
it
bring
then.
it back up.
Leave the call and rejoin and see if maybe that works.
Alright, 1 second. Alright, any better? Any better?
Nope, it's even quieter now. God
All right.
Man.
So, anything else from Trillar?
No.
Alright. It's gonna go to the Deathlock's turn.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh,
he
fuck.
just cackles this evil, like,
Oh,
you
rest it-
fools!
I'm dead.
Oh, I thought you said he couldn't talk.
And he's going to use his action to, first off, he Misty Steps
Oh no.
Ooh, teleportation.
right there.
In this nation.
And then he uses his legendary action to cast a spell.
Because of course he does.
To be fair, what would you use your legendary action on?
Yeah,
So as he raises his staff, a blistering wall of flames appears. So I need anybody who's touching the edge of that circle to make a dex save.
Touching the edge of what circle? It's literally a 5-foot spot.
Fucking God, every fucking time. God damn it. That was fucking...
Go away. Stepped on my keyboard and then everyone got really
There
loud.
you go. Jesus Christ, just fucking asshole.
Whoever's in it or whoever's touching the edge?
Touching the sides. It's just a ring.
So one tiger and whiskey.
No. Dex saves.
Well, the thing is, it's whoever's in it too, right?
No,
Oh,
it's a wall.
no,
it's not
it's
everything
the
on fire.
wall.
It's literally a wall of
When
fire.
you do the wall of fire spell, you can choose to do a wall or a ring. It's just a ring.
Okay.
It's just I can't make a ring unless I copy and
Okay,
paste.
so
it.
me and the tiger need to make a save.
Oh, hold on. I read this wrong. When the wall appears, each creature within when it's when each within its area, it's just the edge. Yep. So you and the tiger.
Stop stepping on my shit, I swear to God.
So that's for me.
An 8.
Tigers don't get a benefit to their decks.
What
But
was
I
your
will,
what was your
however-
dex bonus as the bear?
It's 0, but
Oh, okay.
I will use my last point of lucky.
I thought you used all 3 already.
Oh, yeah, you did
used
it.
all of them.
Yeah, you used
Yeah,
2.
yeah,
You
you-
used
you did
1 at
use
the very
one.
start, and then you used 2 on the same turn, like the second turn. You used all
Yep.
3 in your
Oh,
first 2
you're right.
turns.
Sorry.
Use all 3.
I have it marked, but I forgot.
Yeah.
So then, okay, so I will be taking the damage, and then for the tiger. Tiger is gonna get 12.
Okay. You both fail, and you take 21 points of fire damage each.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's
I think the bear is fine, actually.
So the tiger evaporates. He dies. The bear holds. You said 20 what?
21.
The bear holds.
When you said legendary action, I expected something like that giant fucking radiant firebolt that you did the first time.
His radiant action was to cast a quicken spell
Ah.
because he cast Misty Step to get out.
Oh, okay. That was his legendary, you mean? That
His
he-
legendary
he's-
was to cast the wall of fire. Yeah.
Your boy may have multiple.
All right, that's the damage. So,
Quick question.
oh god, he is running.
He moved back. You had a question?
Yeah. Are the people outside of this ring of fire able to see inside this ring of fire without needing dark vision?
It is like a wall of flames. That is.
Is it
Okay.
lighting things up though?
It is 20 feet high. Yes. Oh yes. This whole area is just. Wah.
wow.
It hurts your eyes when you look at it because it's so bright.
Just yell like, "Hey Diego, you want to give some help?"
Do you mind putting up a light map or something of how far we could see away from that? Or is it just kind of...
It's probably blinding, to be honest.
Great. Now I don't have. Now I can't attack because my panther can't get out and I can't get to it.
Panther can move out of it.
It's just gonna take damage as soon as it touches the firewall.
And then fucking die.
It'll only do 20 damage. It's fine.
We don't know if it does.
Definitely
the
not.
full damage.
Almost double its health. No, definitely.
All right.
Alright, thank you very much.
So, the wall is opaque and lasts for the full duration. When the wall appears, each creature makes blah, blah, blah. One side of the wall selected by me, which is the inside of the wall, deals 5d8 fire damage to each
Oh.
creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side
Oh.
or inside the wall. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
Holy crap, dude. Okay, that
Oh,
makes a
wait,
little more
that's-
sense.
So I take
That's
damage
ridiculous.
again.
Legendary.
So, yes, now it is Grimm's turn.
Okay.
So
That's
the
one
same-
way to say, oh, it's your turn.
Wait, so the same damage is taken when you try and move through it?
Yep.
Good to know.
Is it
Here.
for each step?
So fuck.
trying to move through it. So anything, because it's only like the wall itself is 5 feet thick, I believe, but it's just
Yeah,
all around.
it's 1 foot thick. It's
All right,
just
so
the edge of
60
the
feet
circle.
moves me over here, and then I'm gonna use my
I just couldn't put a
bonus
non-
action
put my
to
back on.
stealth, which
Sure.
hopefully this works. 26, is that proper?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Plus 3,
26.
plus 4? Okay.
I'd
Used a hide action, so you're good.
Well, it's more so I was trying to find out if the proficiency bonus and stuff was working.
Yep.
I think
used a
it's literally
dash
just my
and,
saving throws are the only things that are broken right now.
I'm assuming you use a dash to get the 60. Right?
Yeah, I used my action to do the dash, and then I used my
Okay.
bonus action to hide, standing in the trees. Yee.
He's a rogue. All right. It goes to Ileana if there's nothing more for Grim.
I can't do anything else. I mean, I could try and whip a grenade, but I don't think it's going that far.
I can't see inside of that though.
No, you can't see inside. It's opaque.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like a giant wall of firelight.
Mm. Oh, I totally forgot I could have countered it potentially.
Oh.
How so?
Counter spell.
Yeah.
Aw. That sucks.
I
Could you
totally
have
forgot.
actually counterspelled a legendary
Yes.
spell?
Well,
Jesus.
the legendary action was to cast the spell.
Oh, it's a
because-
legendary action. I thought you said it was a legendary spell. Okay.
No, you can only cast 1 spell per turn. That's
Okay.
not a cantrip, and he cast 2 spells.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got something to deal with this, but tigers may not. The panther may not.
There was a zombie in there, so I mean, it's not like you're bored.
Yeah.
So is this like Caltrops over here?
Green
No,
is
well,
Caltrops. The
that's,
yellow is the vision.
The yellow
Oh,
is that tree is on fire.
Everything nearby is most likely on fire.
I may or may not have missed a spell and may or may not have set that tree on fire. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that little
feel
green
like-
spot was a firebolt that hit a tree, and it's like a
Okay,
dim
I
lit
feel like
fire.
That is my bad.
our
I
concern.
really can't do anything.
That's the least of our concerns right now.
Yeah, I just kind of bolted across to see if I can maybe sneak around behind it, but I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Whee!
Fuck it. So
I'm-
this tree's on fire.
Yeah, and it's radiating
Yeah.
light.
I
Can
forgot
I-
to put the
can I
radius for
use-
everybody.
Can I use frostbite to put that tree out?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, I'll do that because that's the
I
only
don't
thing I
want
can
my
do.
going
Is that a
far.
cantrip?
Fire
Yeah,
fire
yeah.
extinguisher.
Yeah, yeah.
The cantrip. That's the only thing I can do. I can't do anything about this. So
Alright,
that's
anything
my
else?
turn.
All right, goes on to
By the
Mary.
way, can anybody else see the small little box right here?
I don't know what that is.
There's like a little gray box. I didn't know.
I
if
think
it was
someone drew
associated
that.
there.
I don't know. It doesn't look like it matches the map.
One definitely drew that.
I don't know how to delete it if I drew it.
There's an option on the DM's paintbrush to clear all
Oh,
drawings.
yeah, it's gone.
Okay, there you go.
I had to use it a lot in my own games.
All right,
People drawing.
Next
dicks,
turn.
Man.
who's next?
It's Mars.
Mars?
Sorry, I forgot I had push talk. Can I make this movement? Am I allowed to make this movement?
I mean, you
That
can, but
would-
it's gonna.
that would-
You're gonna feel some
with-
heat.
No, it's from the inside.
Will I
not
take any?
from the
Will I
outside.
take any? Yeah, I won't take any damage from this. All right.
You're gonna dash over there?
Use a dash to move here.
Remember, you're out in the open, and he can see you because you're standing in light. So that's why I'm on the outside, trying to not be
I
seen.
think he's a bit distracted with the two giant beasts that he currently had to ensnare in a fire.
I honestly don't think he gives a
Yeah.
shit because he knows they're gonna die if they try and leave.
I mean, fair enough.
What's with whiskey and getting himself stuck in things? First it was a bubble, now it's a firewall.
Don't worry about it, Bjorn. I have a plan, alright? I got the big brain plan. Because notice, it is a wall, not a sphere.
Don't remember where did I start from? Shit. I don't remember where I started from.
Right
Start
from right here.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, then I'm gonna move right here then.
I
I can't throw up when you leave.
Alright,
would
I'm
you?
gonna move right here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
You still have a bonus action if you want.
It's good. I'm good.
Okay. It's gonna go. All right. Ileana, two arrow shots. That is.
God damn it! There's still guys in here.
A 19 and a 9.
I forgot about them.
So
Should look for them.
reaction shield.
All right. What's your total
What
AC?
you said? A what? And
A
what?
19 and a 9.
Fuck it, whatever. Nah,
Just take it.
doesn't matter. 9 misses anyways. 19 hit no matter what. So
That is 6 points of piercing damage as an arrow strikes into you.
Can you tell which direction the arrow came from?
Yeah, I was gonna say now that it's in you. can you
With
tell-
how much light we have, I really hope you can.
With the light, I'll let you do a perception check.
Well, I'd assume, you know, the arrow stuck in him from a specific angle. He'd know where
I
it
mean,
came
that
from.
Too.
so unnatural 20.
Oh.
There was a guy behind us the entire.
Wait,
knew you were
where in the hell is he?
It's real spook.
Another lich.
Y'all
God damn
understand?
it.
It's real spook
My
hours.
life.
If you guys are, well, I mean, he was over here and he went this way.
Oh,
and then
he
went
just
this way,
he
and then went
skirted
this way.
around.
He's just been shooting nonstop.
God damn it. I love how you just like take an arrow in the back and you're like, where the fuck is this guy?
We are fantastic at this.
I mean, we're all blind as shit. I mean,
What was it? You
But
guys
we're
are the,
also not.
you guys are the
Quite a
deep.
few of us have dark vision.
Also,
only 2 of us
half
have dark vision.
All right, goes to any
the wall
tiger.
of flame.
Alright, the tiger.
Also, there's 2 guys over there, FYI. 2 arrows came. We only saw the one.
Is this tiger
Oh
dead?
fuck, you're right.
That tiger in the center is not dead. The one with
Oh.
the X is.
Okay.
So
They've-
this
their body
tiger
vanished.
is going to make an aggressive charge towards the what's his name?
Zombie.
The zombie.
Which one?
Let's see how.
The zombie in the circle with him.
Well, he doesn't even have to move to hit him.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna. Well, I forgot there's one here with me.
Oh, you were gonna try and run out of the circle after the other one?
Honestly, yeah, just for the.
I mean, you can
intimidation
try, but he's probably gonna fucking explode. Remember, it's 5d8 of damage. Up to 40 damage he's gonna get hit with if he tries to tackle through that wall.
Wait.
Well, either
hold
way,
on.
he can't make it. He's too far.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
freelancer.
he'll just bite this one zombie. He's an anger tiger.
Did you say that part of my class has create and destroy water as well?
Yeah. The create and destroy water spell. I can look it up for you if you want.
I'm thinking of the wall.
Are you gonna try and make a little water doorway for him to be able to get out and not take damage?
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I'll work.
Well, the thing is, this is only a wall, and Malin can fly.
Well, I mean,
But
He can
not
get the
everyone in that
he can get the
range.
tiger and the panther out.
Ellen,
Yeah.
Panther.
I'm sure that'll hit the zombie.
A 9? Yeah.
a 9, yes. Yeah, they have 8.
And then
9, I rolled a 24.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Just barely.
Just a hunch.
just maybe.
Alright, the zombie will take 11 damage from a bite.
Alright.
Pretty good.
Giant tiger claws just crash into his shoulder.
I hope you guys realize that technically I've killed more zombies than you guys have.
Oh yeah,
It
you're
doesn't matter.
right. Hey, no need to flex, but I've been taking out those zombies.
I
with
made-
me.
Didn't
zombie
you
explode
only
with-
kill 2
Oh.
zombies?
No, I killed 4.
How?
Because
Which ones? Because,
Flame Strike.
I mean, I killed this one, you killed this one, and this one. And
I
then
think
we
that-
killed these 3.
Well, I mean, I killed the bottom one for comedic effect. But...
Yeah, it killed
Okay.
itself. Technically, Techie killed
So,
it.
I'm about to say, I killed that. What are
He
you talking
tuning
about?
rotted
it. I killed 2 of them. I killed this one and this one, didn't I?
Oh.
yeah.
Or
Yes,
this one.
of course.
Alright,
Yeah, because I one-shot that guy.
the zombie over
Techie MVP.
here takes 11 damage.
Yeah, he took it.
Yeah, he just took
Alright,
it.
After that,
Like a jab.
that will be all for the tiger's turn.
All right. He is going to strike back for 8 damage.
The zombie, yeah. All right.
Yeah,
he
he
will-
rolled an 8 and 18.
Yeah. All right. So I'll mark off 8. You said 8 damage, right?
Yes, 8. And then it's Malon's turn. And you're a bear right now?
I am a bear right now.
Isn't he taking damage for being within 10 feet of the wall as well?
He has to end his turn or pass through it.
Okay.
Alan, can you take my panther with you, or is it too
So
heavy?
I will.
It's gonna take damage if he tries to go through the wall, so it doesn't
Your
matter.
panther is too heavy, unfortunately. I can't really take your panther with me for what I'm planning to do, right? So
Oh,
hopefully I can deal with this in a different way, right? This is the goal. I still want
Techie
to
has an
fight.
idea for your panther. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So I will shift out of bear form, putting me outside of the wall's edge as I shift down. Put it right there. I'll fly up.
How high did you say the firewall was? 40 feet?
20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet. Okay.
Either way, it's only a wall, so flying up doesn't.
I know, but like if he put it like 50 to 80 feet high, you're not flying over that thing.
So with 100 feet, I'll move up and over. Oh, actually, do I need to move up? I don't. Okay, so I'll fly up and I'll yell at this. I don't know what that thing is. A
Deathlock.
Deathlock.
It's essentially an undead warlock.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
a death lock. Creative name.
I didn't make it.
Very.
I know.
Fire will not stop Malin, victor of the freezing flames battle. And I will
Freezing flames.
It's part of his backstory. I'll explain it later. In the song.
I'm not gonna be here for that. I'm gonna go to sleep.
It'll be explained in a song in a tavern soon.
I mean, it's
I will-
12:24 where I am, and I still need sleep. So
We're almost done.
With one of my actions, I will cast Conjure Animals again using my second, third level spot.
wow.
So I'll burn that, and I'll put 2 tigers surrounding this dude.
Go ahead and put them. Oh, I didn't change their health, by the way.
I'll do that.
You're all good
I mean,
back there, right, Ileana? Or do you need
For the sake of brevity,
trailer
do you
out?
want to just leave him on 12?
Their AC should still be 12.
No, like
yeah.
their
Well,
initiative.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
And then I will use
How many third level spells do you have?
2. That was my last one.
Okay.
And then I will use my second action to dash.
Jesus. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Because that effectively gives me 200 movement speed, so I can go pretty much anywhere that we can.
I mean, you could always run over and try and slap that white that's way over the end of the map that's been taking pot shots at us.
Keep in mind that you did fly up like 30 feet, so technically it's 170, thank you.
Oh yeah, technically 170. My bad, guys.
God.
Gotta hold to the rules.
Not that it matters anyways, but okay.
Are you implying I'm not following the rules, sir?
I'm implying that the
mean,
rules
by
don't
not-
matter in
Where
this
the
situation.
fuck are you going, dude?
Let me check. Hold on. Let me just make sure.
Wait, what?
By not following the rules, he's technically following one of the most important rules of D&D.
You can literally choose anywhere to go on the map at this point,
I
basically.
literally can. I'm still in range. I'm good here.
Why don't you go over and fight the whites? Is your health that low?
You know what my health's at right now?
Like
Right.
2?
Sitting at a spicy 2 health. I'm chilling, bros. I'm good.
No, you're burning, bro.
Dude, why did you make your way to me? I have cure wounds. I could have healed you on my next turn.
I don't know that. No one tells me things. As I fly overhead, do you yell
We
that?
had this conversation before we started the.
I can heal you.
Okay.
I think Whiskey's characters are my favorite because he's just I don't really get. I'm just gonna do it. It's just like-
I'm
Bye.
just gonna do it.
All right, next turn. Next turn. Let's go. Let's keep this going.
all right. After where the fuck? Are
That
we?
turn
No,
literally took 8
Trailer.
minutes.
goes to
Alright, time
Galar.
for Trilar.
Trilar.
All right. Time. Oh wait, was that straight? Oh, it was straight. Oh, but 120 feet. Fuck.
Yeah, how much damage does the Panther take as long as he's in the wall, wind, and howl?
Within 10
and-
feet.
He has to be
He's
up
outside of
against the
10
wall.
feet.
Okay.
You have to be within 10 feet of the edge of the wall in order to take the damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's like
so
he's
fine.
getting tickled by it, but that's about
Yeah.
it.
He's feeling the heat, but it's not damaging him.
Right. Time to bite this zombie. Hopefully it fucking dies.
2.
Ah!
Nobody wants to. Not gonna portent that.
Alright, I guess I cast Cure Wounds on myself. That's
Well,
1d6
Well,
plus
you
2.
use your action to make the panther attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
fuck.
don't have another action.
I forgot spells take an action as well. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever.
Okay.
Is that it?
That is it
Yeah.
for him. I had a plan, but now it's fucked up. So now I gotta.
He's like, I was planning to kill you all, but you moved.
No, I was expecting something else, but I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I have a feeling Malin is part of that issue.
Let's just do old reliable.
Oh god.
Reliable.
Just use the old beat stick.
thing.
Oh, it's even still on my phone.
Yeah,
Alright,
that means it's. Oh fuck, it's the Deathlock turn.
Misty steps out,
God damn it.
and I need deck saves from those tigers.
Deck saves, got it.
Yeah.
Is he using a
Five.
legendary action again? How many of those does he have?
He's casting.
Most things-
They recharge it whenever it's his turn.
Oh, really? So he has infinite legendary action? God
Well, he's
damn.
he's only got one legendary action, and he can only do one thing with it. So basically,
Oh.
he can do two spells per turn.
Oh, so he just gives himself haste, basically.
Something tells me he's gonna do a big
Kind of.
flame killer.
He also only has so many spells.
So what's the
Maybe.
deck save for those tigers?
13 for one,
Okay.
He's rolling the
The other
second.
21,
21 for the
another
other.
All right. So the one who took 21 takes 15 points. The other one takes 30 points of fire damage as he casts Fireball. Old reliable.
Old reliable.
And then it goes to Grim.
one. Both tigers still stand.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
Take
Okay.
the fireball to the
Sure.
face. They growl at him as the flames recede.
Tigers are more metal than the fucking Deathlock.
I just found this creature today. I think he's pretty freaking cool.
That's cool. And fucking stupid.
No, that's not it. You don't need to swear every time you say something, please. Also, how do I do... How are you guys doing that ruler thing? Because it's not working for me.
You go to the ruler and you click it, and then you do that.
What ruler?
Click the ruler. You
Is that what
click
that
where
is?
you are, and you. Get
Where's
dragged.
the ruler?
It's
Yeah.
Like
The
the
12
little
on top left.
it looks like a circle with a comb coming out of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Upside down Q.
John, have you been playing this whole time since like a couple months ago without knowing how to do that?
Yep.
Cute.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. I am not gonna dash because I will stand in point blank and he will blow the shit out of me. So,
Just maybe.
Maybe.
The shit I'm out.
Pretty much.
Get close to the white that's shooting at people.
I like how nobody's trying to go for this guy. They're all just like skirting around the area. His whole deal is he can just keep strafing and blowing you up, and no one's gonna try and get to him.
I
will
have
run out of
plans.
And then he'll be useless.
And then a 21 stealth.
Okay,
That's my turn again.
Sounds good. All right, Ileana, do your thing, bud.
That's itself.
Alright.
I'm literally like Naruto running, jumping from fucking trees at this point.
I like it. I'm digging it.
How 90 feet? I'm already in fucking range. I'll just fucking hit it from here.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
This guy.
Do you have any radiant damage? I think it does extra damage to zombies, doesn't it?
Doesn't
No,
it do
I'm
extra
with
damage?
Sardo.
Nah.
Whiskey does with Moonbeam, but he refuses to use
He
it.
refuses to use it.
What? I don't have to use Moonbeam. I have other spells like these badass tigers, bro.
But it does radiant damage, you monkey.
No, he's a fucking. What is he even right now? I don't even remember.
24 to hit this guy over here.
I really hope that hits.
No, that definitely hits because I hit with
What are you using?
less. Hitting this man.
Yeah, with what?
Could I see? I don't think I can see this guy.
No,
Oh,
you can't.
you.
Nah, there's an opaque firewall in the way.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna hit him.
With
24 to hit
with what?
with my spell.
Which spell?
Melf's acid arrow.
Okay, go ahead.
The acid arrow again.
Signature acid arrow. Old
I mean,
reliable.
Special move.
Old reliable.
Yeah, old reliable.
Does damage, bro.
It does damage, bro.
It does the deeps.
All I know is that if you guys are gonna keep screwing away, this might be a long battle.
11
Yeah,
That's
that's
damage.
plan,
tiger, DM. Maybe stop using legendary actions.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Fucking- I have a plan, dude. Okay? A plan that I didn't actually know I had access to until like last turn.
Last
but, you know.
turn.
Oh my god.
So he takes 11
By the way,
acid
chat,
damage and
for
then
all- for all
2d4 on his
recordings, I
next
could've gone 60
end
more
of
feet
turn.
outside the map.
2d4. So that's 11
The white's
damage, and
not
then he'll
dead
take 2d4 next turn. You hear
On
that,
the end
Free?
of his turn.
Yep, I got you. All right.
Are you moving, or are you just gonna chill in the middle of that field?
I mean, nothing besides this fuck has been hitting me, and
There
whoever.
are,
No
there.
way.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's actually
So dark
two over there, so you can like bail over into the forest, and maybe
Okay.
your perception can see him like standing point
I mean,
blank
I
in front of
can't.
him.
He wouldn't wouldn't be able to make a
His passive
at this point.
perception. If he's standing point blank to
Right,
someone and they don't pass their stealth, he can see them standing right in front of him.
Yeah, yeah.
It has to have been. This battle had
I'll
to have been
move- I'll
lasted
move
at least
here.
an hour their time.
Come over to chill in the forest with me.
Or
Pretty
show
much.
time.
All right. If that's your turn, goes to Maris.
Cool. So, as a water genasi, apparently I learned create or destroy water at 3rd level, which I can
Where'd the
cast-
firewall go?
Yeah, I know exactly. What
Oh,
he's
he's
doing.
deleting the firewall.
Yeah. He's so
Fire.
yeah.
Ma-
I get a,
so
I
Maris
can-
decides to take a break and go to a strip club because he's going to make it rain.
Yeah.
Stop that.
So I get to cast create or destroy water as a 2nd level spell once, and I regain it whenever I finish a long rest.
Yeah.
Con is my spell casting ability for these
Yeah.
spells, and I actually didn't know that.
It's well, I mean, there's no save for this part. It just says that just in
Yeah.
case. But
Yeah, okay.
yeah, it does like 35-foot cube, and it just
Mhm.
like rains
Yeah.
and specifically extinguishes exposed flames.
So,
Sage, what's up, my dude?
So unless it was like
Goodness.
super magical flame, it was gonna stick around. But yeah, no, you just set it out, and you look over and you see this warlock just be like,
Dude, what the fuck? Well, shit.
man.
yeah, pretty much. Alright, and then I move here, and that's my turn.
all right, goes.
I think
on
you might have
to
pissed him off.
Just maybe.
Nit used to be big boy, not so big no more. Gonna take a couple shots at the wizard because that's just what he does. That is a 12 and a nat 20.
I'm gonna make that 20 a 2 or 3.
Well, okay then.
Yeah. Importance.
Fuck you.
And the 12
the
also
arrow
misses.
stops in midair, and you just like use a finger to push it away.
Both of those miss. Thank
Yep.
the Lord for wizard things.
The white is not attacking you. The DM is just pissed that you're playing a fucking divination wizard.
Hey, I have not been doing much this fight, alright? It's been everyone
that's true.
else.
I mean,
it is
aside
gotta
from
go to
pelting them with
LT
fucking
Gray.
acid arrows.
Played once and still meet every week. Sounds
Oh,
good.
speaking of which, acid arrow. It's the end of his turn.
Yeah, he takes 2d4.
yes. Delicious a whole 2d4.
And then it is the Tigress's turns.
5 more acid damage. Take that, you stupid bitch.
It's
Said
marginally more
Batman,
damage.
How dare you?
So
Does he take
passive.
emotional damage for the call out?
He takes 1 point of emotional damage.
How far
Ugh.
can
See that one
far
tear
can
fall
he
down his
be?
eyes.
far can the Deathlock move with his Mist Walk or whatever?
You can't know that. That's
You're right.
player knowledge versus. All right, whose turn is it after the white's done?
It's the tiger.
Yeah.
Grace.
Ooh, okay. So
To go
this
fuck him up.
tiger is gonna go there and do a pounce, and this one is gonna go there and do a bounce. The first one,
The first one doesn't get the pounce because it's not.
It had to move past it.
Yeah, it goes past it.
Unless you like move up and then add it. They'd both hit from the left side.
You have to move straight and then attack. You can't like go past it and then turn around.
Yep, Freelancer is DMing. Say hi to Sage, Freelancer.
redoing
Hey, what's
the,
up,
the
Sage?
movement of this, so it's.
I hear you're not a
clear.
bitch lately. That's good.
Fucking callouts, dude.
Sorry,
so
I'm just really
that's
angry.
the pounce for that one, and then the pounce here.
Well, like when you make the attack, you have to stop at him. You're jumping past him. You're going over here.
Yeah, so you'd have to land like right below him and one like beside him.
You have to go like this, and then this
Well,
one
no,
has to go like that.
specifically for a pounce, if the tiger moves at least 20 feet straight towards the creature, then it hits it with a claw attack. Basically, what's happening is it's moving, the pounce happens, and it's continuing its movement.
So it's jumping and slashing in midair and then just keep going is what you're doing with
Well,
it.
it's like that anime thing where they
Mechanically, it is going up to it with the pounce trigger active, clawing it, and then continuing its movement.
So it's just slapping it in midair as you go by is pretty much what you're doing.
Yeah, flavor-wise, it is throwing a wild claw out to the side while it jumps past.
Yeah.
Since it's a tiger, I'll say you can do that. 'Cause that's kind of, but that mechanically doesn't really work because it has to stop and make the attack.
Well, exactly. No, I'm telling you, like, your movement doesn't stop, or it doesn't. This ability mechanically doesn't stop your movement. So afterwards, it makes the attack after moving, and then it continues moving the rest of its movement. It's just a flavor thing. Mechanically, it's stopping and then continuing its movement to finish its movement.
Wow, you've really not been here for a long time. That command's been gone for over a year and a half now.
So it's going to throw out its claw. That'll be a 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Nope, slap got removed as well. We've got a ton more
5
commands though.
damage, and it needs to make a strength saving throw.
Strength. I don't know, man. That's gonna be hard to beat. That's an 8.
All right, it is now prone.
On
And
top of that, with that exact thing, he's gonna use his reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Fair enough.
So I need a dex save.
Well, hold on. Before that happens, the rest of its trigger happens. If the target is prone by this, it makes a bite as a bonus.
Yeah, so you get to make the bite, and then you do the dex.
Yeah, then I'll
Yeah.
do the dex. So when it's prone, does a 20 hit?
Yes.
11 more damage, and then for the dex save.
I didn't mean to use that. Sorry about that.
And an 8 for Dex.
8 for Dex. Okay. He takes
11
16
damage.
points of fire damage.
Alrighty, so after this tiger mauls him, the flames dissipate the tiger.
So he's laying on his ass, on his back, but he's not. He's not being held
he's still
down.
prone. He just doesn't have anything on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other tiger, I'm gonna assume is just gonna run up and slap the shit out of him with advantage.
Basically, Hellish Rebuke is basically he's just Roy Mustanging him. He just snaps his fingers and the guy just ignites.
Yeah.
This one will also pounce and will automatically get the bite since he's already prone.
Yep.
So the claw and the bite.
He also gets advantage because he's prone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does he lose prone after that, by the way?
Nope.
No,
he has to.
he's still prone.
He has to
spend
use half his
Right,
movement
right.
to get back up.
Okay, cool. Cool.
That'll be for the bites, a 15 hit.
Yes, it's gonna hit.
Roll it again because you might get a crit. Yeah. Nah.
That's for the claw. It's 17 hits, obviously.
Oh, okay. You rolled 2 each time. Okay, that makes sense. So 17 for claw, 20 for bite.
Oh yeah, both hit.
So roll that damage.
Total of 14.
14 damage.
All right, to then.
And the tiger with both its paws is standing over him menacingly after it mauls it.
Yeah, he can't use
Like
another
the bear
reaction.
in Revenant.
I love how you say he can't use another reaction, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately for me.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna go to. Oh my God, he's still there. He's gonna take a swipe at the panther. He's gonna nat 1. Okay. Goes on to Malon's turn.
He just takes a swing and falls on his face. Malin,
I forgot
go.
that zombie was there. I got one of each enemy still left.
What about the two, what is it, white archers?
Apparently it's just one.
Oh,
Yeah,
apparently
he's
just
just
one.
been that one guy just shooting the whole time.
Yeah, apparently he's been double shotting, which is why
yeah,
two
they-
arrows
Right,
came.
right.
Multi-attack.
He's already attacked. Alright, sorry.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out the turnover.
So Malin,
Malin is
down in the
going
corner,
to-
down the dumps. What's he doing?
I'm going to 2nd level Cure Wounds.
I figured you were gonna fly back up and moonbeam him. Maybe finish him off while he's prone.
Everyone wants
Actually,
their
I'm
fucking
still
moonbeam.
hasted, so I technically can get over there, but
That's why I thought maybe you can finish
I
him
don't wanna
off.
Fly over there at 2 HP, my guy. I don't know how low he is.
I mean, I was gonna
unfortunately-
focus.
Oh,
him
apparently
with
at some
my-
point your stuff got reset, Sage.
I'll heal 20.
Rip.
Quick question. Who cast haste?
I did.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Liliana.
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 You taken damage, have you not?
That is true.
Yep, got shot. Literally right after he
Need to-
moved, though.
Yeah, you need to do a con save, right?
Yeah.
Cool,
Yeah, I just realized.
concentration check, yeah.
Concentration.
Do I add my...
It's a con.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned con.
Con save.
Welcome
good.
to the future, Sage.
You're good.
Do you know how much damage you took?
Took 6.
6? It was
6
just
points?
one time.
Okay,
Yeah, it
so
was
it'd be
one
10
arrow.
is the AC then, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Alright. Then, with my second action, let me check the,
Can you get 100 feet and hit him with Moonbeam?
Jesus Christ, with the moonbeam!
Well, I've already cast this. I've already cast.
Oh
this
yeah, you
spell,
can't cast 2
guys.
spells in the same turn, I forgot. I mean, you can go and help the Panther out. He's having a hard time up there with that zombie.
Subsequently, he could, but that's not the point.
What I could do instead, I think the Panther's fine. I'm gonna fly
The Panther's been struggling to
Here.
fight that thing for like 6 turns
So I'm
now.
gonna move in a horizontal
What do you mean?
line.
It's only
I believe
fighting
that's
it for
the
2.
right- So 50 feet up as I move to here.
Obviously, you have no
50
concept of
sky.
time.
Well, no, I'll move 30 in the sky. And I will go ahead and roll for Thorn Whip. I'm gonna try and yoink this man into the air.
I thought you just said that you can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
It's
Oh
a-
wait, cantrip.
Cantrip.
Right, sorry.
Can you like pull him towards you? Because if you can, I can probably finish him off. He's literally
That's the
5
plan.
feet outside my range.
He'll be pulled 10 feet towards me and in the air, so he'll basically move effectively more than 10, sort
Okay.
of. It depends.
If it hits.
If it hits.
Well, it's a save, isn't it?
Thorn Whip is in a. Let me check.
thought it was a
Thorn Whip
strength
is a
save.
spell attack.
Okay. If the attack hits, the creature takes 1d6, and the creature is large or smaller, I pull it 10 feet closer to you. Up to.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
it's,
thinking of grasping bone.
So if I hit it, it doesn't get a save.
Okay.
Does a
20.
hit this guy?
Easy.
Easy.
Alright, he takes 8 damage and is pulled 10 feet in the air towards me.
So he probably lands like 15 feet in front of him.
So, how far?
10
He
feet
is
up
pulled
in the air towards
10
him.
feet up and towards me.
10 feet up. Okay, so.
He's like pretty much. It's because he's up in the. Jesus, you fucking slingshot him.
Nice.
Hi, bitch. How's it going?
He did not break free, otherwise he would have gone there. But he does pendulum for a while, but he's swinging below you.
Well,
God damn.
He gets pulled, but the whip doesn't hold. It's instantaneous. So the whip disappears after
Oh.
he flies to 10 feet.
Okay, so he crashes into a tree.
I just kind of
Roll
like,
one.
hey, bitch, what's up?
Roll 1d6 for bludgeoning damage.
Me? Oh, you fucking
No.
threw him at me?
No.
Oh.
He slammed into the tree. Go ahead and roll 1d6 for damage to the
I
tree.
thought you were telling me to roll. I was like, what? I thought he pulled him and he hit and the fucking white just slammed into me in the tree.
How many d6?
1. God damn.
Oof.
1 damage.
He landed
Alright.
on the
He just clips his arm on the tree as he flies by.
Well, here's the best part: is that he does have resistance to non-magical attacks, but it still takes 1 damage because 1's minimum.
Nice.
All right. Anything else for anybody?
That'll be all. That's all my stuff expended.
All right.
God
Ghost
damn it.
Patroller. I always love your turns. They take like 8 minutes.
We got the spice going on.
Pounce.
Oh,
You take attack of opportunity from the Zambi.
That is
Oh,
a nat 20.
Nat 20 crit from the zombie.
Fuck!
That is 4 damage.
Oh.
A crit of 4 damage feels good, man.
4 damage.
I got punched with a regular hit. It did 7.
He got two ones and then +2. So
God fucking damn it.
Nice.
I love it when my
Homie
dice
zombie.
move.
Looking out for.
And he's prone, so you get proficiency.
Oh yeah. No,
Or
you
not
get,
proficiency, attack of opportunity.
Advantage.
Advantage,
advantage.
yeah. God, I'm saying like
Advantage.
every word.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
Ron, they get ranged spell attack.
Wait, what?
I'm just throwing words out. Right?
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, what? Whole
wait,
3 more than 1.
2d20 for both.
Yeah,
my
just
bite-
roll d20 twice, and whichever one's the highest you take.
They get true resurrection of armor class.
Also, you get pounce as well, I think. So 7 damage, or 7 plus whatever your modifier is. Is it a 2 or a 3?
That was a
Or
4.
yeah, it was a 4. So 11 to hit.
11
pound.
misses.
And then you roll again for your bite, I think, right? If you're using pounce.
Thought it didn't.
No,
hit.
that was a special thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it hits if I miss my bite or my claw.
I love how it's basically your panther's like, I don't want to bite any of these things because it's disgusting.
Actually,
bad.
specifically with pounce, if it's a separate sentence, if the target is prone, you can make a bite as a bonus action. So yes, you can make that bite attack.
Okay, so roll 2 more
Multiple pounce
d20.
triggers are sweet.
Give me a nat 20.
I'll say the wording does allow it. Yeah.
That is a 12 plus 6. 16 to hit with a
12
bite.
plus 4. 16.
Yep, that's a hit.
That's what I meant. You know what I said. I said the right number in the end.
You said what I
Don't
meant.
math on stream.
This is what I do. We're also playing D&D.
4 damage.
4?
So 8 damage.
Is it plus 4 or?
It's 6. It's 4 plus 2.
4 plus 2. So your proficiency bonus.
Whoa.
So 6 damage.
Damn.
All right.
And I can't do anything else. That ends my turn.
I mean, you can move your physical body.
It's true.
I mean,
Very, very true.
you're right.
You right. You right.
I'm gonna move him to here.
You take 1d4 unless you're moving
Fuck,
slow.
You're right. No, you're right. Here.
There you go.
Alright, that ends my turn.
I saw that, Ileana.
What? That was me.
Oh, was it? You're both pink, so I thought it was.
Sorry.
I thought it was Doge.
He is going to. It's now the Deathlock's turn. So first off, half movement, stand up, because boss.
Doesn't he have to take strength? Do a strength check to get the tiger off of him?
No, because the one who actually got on him is dead.
Yeah, but the other one pounced as well to
No,
pin him.
it doesn't. It doesn't get an automatic grapple because of it. It was
Oh, okay.
grappled prone. But he's going to stand up. He is going to cast Fire Shield on himself.
What the fuck?
And he's going to use his legendary action to double his spell, and he's going to cast Scorching Ray.
Oh,
Oh,
yikes.
he move for once.
He moves every turn. Come on.
I
So
mean,
he's
he
going to
used half of his movement, so I mean, he
So he's gonna
technically
send-
moved.
3 rays. Actually, he's going to put that as a third level. It's going to be 4 rays.
Oh,
2
yikes.
at each of the creatures right in front of him.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh, my panther!
It's probably gonna turn into a fried chicken at this point.
Friday
Oh,
That
my
is-
panther friend!
12 and 18 for the first 2 against the panther.
So that's 30 damage
Oh.
on the panther.
No, that's the.
That's
Oh, to hit.
Hit. That's it.
Which both do.
Ah,
And the other 2 are well above 20 for the tiger.
Yep. So they all hit.
don't kill my panther, buddy, please.
All right, so
Well, too
for
bad. Seems like it might be the
Yeah.
time.
It's time.
17 points of fire damage to the panther.
Fuck!
Poof.
It's incinerated.
Hey, Zebra, what are you doing up so late?
And 10 points of fire damage to the tiger.
Tiger, I think, survives, though, right? Does the panther get death saves, or is it just straight up dead?
Boop, dead.
Rue
Damn
is...
You
Rue
can
is
you can
gone.
get it back again though. Rangers can just like summon a new one. Takes a rest. All right. So did you add the damage to the tiger?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So that is his turn. Goes to Grim.
All right. I'm gonna slap the shit out of this little bitch.
So, you look down and like
He's just like
Tarzan
laying on the
fucking-
ground looking up at me very slowly.
Yeah.
Hey, bitch. How's it going? Hope you like Attack of Opportunities, because I got one. Oh, that was the nat 20, but it rolled off of it.
fuck
That was
that.
bullshit.
It
All right,
doesn't
so
matter,
that
he's
is
got, like,
a 17 to hit. 19 to hit. Yeah, 17 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
17.
And then I've got... So that is a D8 plus... Wait, it's 1D8, right? Just making
Yes.
sure. 1d8 plus
1d8
dex.
sneak attack.
Yeah. So
You
we've
get to
got
attack.
8
That's fun.
plus 8 plus 4. So 12 on that hit. And then 2d6, right? Not 3? Or is it 3?
Like that. No, it's
For
two.
sneak.
It's two.
It's 2? Okay.
You what was the total damage for before sneak you said? 12?
Yeah. It was 8 plus 4, so 12, yeah. Plus 7.
15 damage in total.
Okay. And what's
So-
the sneak attack was?
19 total damage.
Then you get to attack again.
If he's not already dead.
Well, you look at him and your wounds, your blows aren't giving him many wounds. It's almost like he has resistance to non-magical attacks.
Okay.
But
So
you do your second attack.
I think he's
second
still alive.
attack is another
At 20.
and that is a 14 plus 4 plus 6.
If the 10 on the dice hit, then a 14 is gonna hit. Yeah.
Yeah. And that one is going to be another d8, but this one doesn't get sneak attack. That's another 8 plus 4. That's another 12 damage.
Those will take 6.
Boom. Goes the dynamite.
So first one's a slap to the side of the face, second one through his eye.
And he just goes, "Ah, you're a bitch," and then just falls.
He's dead.
All right. Anything else from Grim goes to Ileana?
I am actually going to wait. I gotta figure out what my movement is here. There.
What you got,
That's gonna end
Ileana?
my turn. Yeah, and I already used my bonus action, so I can't hide.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna hit this bitch with a 3rd level acid arrow.
Holy
hugging.
shit!
3rd level. I like it. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Can't have a drink with your drinking buddy and his girlfriend. Easy.
I will lucky that.
You're fucking lucky.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's even worse than a diviner wizard? One who has lucky.
25 to hit.
All you need to do is dip into druids so you can summon shit, and you'll be literally the worst fucking character. Sorry. Be a gnome divination
Hey.
wizard.
You already read my mind, because that's what's already gonna happen.
I'll fucking kill you before we get there. Don't worry about that.
It was already gonna happen whether you said it or not.
Right.
All right, 25 to hit.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Speaking
Yeah.
of halfling, which will
Okay,
see
roll that damage.
spicy.
So 5d4 on this.
Oh yeah, don't
Because
halfling get some sort of lucky as well?
They get to reroll
Oof.
any one.
10 damage.
And then 3d4 on
When he
the
ends
End of
his
its
turn.
next turn.
end of its next turn.
All right. If that's everything for Ileana, it goes to Mars.
Cool. So, I actually looked up Fire Shield because I didn't know what it did.
I mean,
But
again,
apparently
player
that's-
knowledge.
I could tell you if you want.
I mean, I just looked it up. But one of the things it says is it actually emits bright light within a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. which
So he's
I
literally
have vision
glowing
of
and you
him.
can see him.
I have vision of him.
This is
very
5th edition, Sage.
Yep. So,
I mean,
what I'm going to do...
He's literally a beacon of light that you can just beeline.
Yeah, exactly, which is really awesome for me, right? So, what I'm going to do is firebolt that bitch.
All right.
Doesn't Fire Shield absorb fire?
Yeah,
Actually,
he has
that was
resistance.
my question. Did he do the fire or the ice
The fire.
version?
Fire.
Okay, so then he does not get
If you
resistance.
haven't caught the theme of him yet,
He's a fire mage.
flame strike, fireball, scorching ray, fire.
I mean, I
shield, ball of
figured as
fire.
much. I figured as much. So, he does not get resistance to firebolt. Therefore, I'm going to use firebolt on him. I have
Oh,
to do...
he does.
He
have
does get resistance to firebolt. He used a
Oh,
fire shield.
Fire shield would not give him fire resistance. It actually would give him cold resistance.
Yeah, but he's a fire mage.
Plus, he also has a...
So
he's
he
Oh
also
might-
yeah, yeah. Sorry, no, it is the opposite. Sorry, yes, no, you're
Okay.
right. Never mind. I blanked
Okay.
out.
Okay, so I roll what, a 1? It's a 1d20 plus 4 because plus 3 spell attack and then plus 1 to int.
Yes.
From int.
I always read that and I'm like, the worm shield grants.
Ooh, nice hit.
Yep. Does 21 hit?
21.
No, it burns a hole in the tree. Yes, of course it is. Don't worry.
I really hope that hits. And then
Lights
I
another
roll-
tree on fire.
And then I roll 2d10 for firebolt.
2d10.
Do I get extra?
Jesus.
I don't get any extra damage, do I?
No.
No,
Okay. No.
Is that a level
What's your
2?
it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, but he's
A
level 5.
cantrip that does. Holy god, 2d10 for a cantrip. That's
At
ridiculous.
Yep.
At base level, Toll
I
the
mean-
Dead does like D12s.
Jesus.
They have to take
I
damage
mean-
first, but yeah, pretty much you get the D12.
You actually no, I'm not dipping into druid. I know what I'm dipping into.
You're gonna fucking Warlock dip that shit.
Warlock.
Kind of.
Eldritch
No. What you
Blast.
have to do is you have to be a halfling divination wizard who dips into druid to summon and then dips at the end 1 level into warlock just to get fucking Eldritch Blast. So you can go 5.
Nah.
All right, 14 damage.
Every
We're
single
taking
thing.
too long here, guys. Some people need to go to bed.
14 damage. 14 damage.
All right.
14.
Okay. Got it.
I love how Parv said we're almost done. An hour
I mean, if you
ago.
guys didn't take fucking 20-minute long turns.
I was supposed to be off.
Mine never
was
takes
gonna go
more
watch
than a
TV.
minute.
All right. All right. And Maris.
That's my turn.
That's it. The white's dead, so the tiger is next.
Alright, the tiger is just
Kill
gonna
it.
climb down on this map.
All right, go ahead.
Does a 16 hit?
16 just hits. Yes.
Very cool.
Yeah, pretty much,
All
Sage.
right.
I just saw the first thing I've ever seen in like 2 years straight up is on my Blizzard launcher. Sage has come online. Got some fucking updates to do, buddy.
All right, so what happened? What are we doing?
So how much damage did you do?
In place of damage, I'm gonna have the tiger wrap this man up and grapple him.
Okay.
Doesn't fire shield do damage?
It does.
Only if you hit with a melee. Or yeah, it hits with melee attack.
He's
so,
grappling,
yes.
so yes.
I'll let you do it this
He-
time, but
he
make sure you
takes-
mention beforehand what you're doing because you roll and then you choose. Kind of meta.
he literally just rolled now. He rolled a 16. He said grapple
You said it
and
was-
like literally just now rolled.
You said it was 16. You're like, does a 16 hit? And I said just barely. And then you said in place of damage.
Oh, are you not supposed to do that?
No, you're supposed to tell me what you're doing first.
My bad.
Because technically, to do a grapple, it's not an attack roll. It's an athletics check.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could just do an attack since I didn't know that.
No, you go ahead and do it. That's what you meant to do.
Alright. So the tiger is holding him in place. That will be the tiger's turn.
Okay. All right. Zombie is still alive. MVP.
Some Peace Panther
doesn't-
could have killed
Doesn't
it.
his tiger take a 2d8 because of fire shield?
No, he didn't. He didn't take the.
Does that not trigger?
No. It
Okay,
was-
so that doesn't trigger.
Oh my god, he can actually move that far. He's gonna make a swipe.
Uh-oh.
Does a nat 1 hurt?
That thing has nat 1 3 times!
Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, this dice in dice jail. Straight up. All right, Malin, do something.
God damn it, dude. It's so dumb.
I'm still alive, damn it!
The Dice Lords took pity on you apparently tonight.
So who took the lucky sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah, after killing my panther friend. I
Wait,
just
Malin,
named
wait,
her
Malin,
I'm
today.
still in range from where
Wait,
I
Malin,
am.
how much health do you
Yep.
have?
Roll up on this man, but I don't want to do
How much-
that. I'm gonna
He's got
go-
2 health. Well, no, he casts Cure Wounds on himself.
Yeah, he healed himself a bit.
Yeah,
By
how much health do you
10.
have?
I'm gonna go here.
We can't ask, that's player knowledge.
Right, player knowledge, okay.
But
Sorry,
on a scale of 1 to 57.
Scale of 1 to 57. Damn it!
All right, so
By the way, he doesn't have wings when he's hasted. They're like jet engines.
He's like a hummingbird.
Literally turns into a fucking jet fighter. God God damn
His
it.
name is Starscream.
Okay. You.
Are you gonna cast Moonbeam, Kappa?
I
Totally gonna cast
I
Moonbeam.
may not have the spell slot for it.
Oh god damn it!
Oh my god!
Two dark visions on the
Kidding me.
second level, kind of tapped out.
Oh my god!
All right, guys, quiet. We need to get this turn done.
Okay, so I hover above him. With both my actions, I'm gonna cast Produce Flame just for the flavor of it. Basically, I'm gonna throw 2 Produce Flames at him.
They're
You
cantrips?
dare challenge he who won the freezing flame.
Oh my god, this again.
Just get on with your attack. I want to go to bed before
Get
I go
on
to
with
school
it.
tomorrow.
Go ahead.
Alright, does an 11 hit?
No.
1 whiffs. Oh wait, hold up, he's grappled. Let me get.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Does 21 hit?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that one hits. And then does 16 plus 7 will hit. Okay, so
Yes.
you will take 14 damage. There's 2 balls of fire connect with him.
Okay. Anything else?
That will be all. I just lit him up.
All right.
Looks like you lit up a tree behind him by the looks of it.
Yeah, you did miss the one. Trilar,
No, with advantage, I hit that one.
you said you cast 2.
Yeah, he cast
Yeah,
one that he rolled a 21, and the other one he rolled
the
a
first one I rolled separate because I forgot
23.
I had the advantage, and the second one
it's 21 and a 23.
yeah. That's
Fuck
why I
you,
rolled
then.
48. It's 2d8
Oh,
for each one because they're cantrips.
Well, fuck you then. Okay. My tree is still not on fire then. All right,
All right.
Tralis, do your thing. Tralar. Jesus, I'm mixing every name now.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Nice.
I am gonna grab my short swords because I'm gonna dice this fucker into cubed meat. Where did my mouse go?
Seventeen.
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
it hits.
17 hits.
That will definitely do it.
Oh, 1d6 plus 5.
9.
9 damage. And then I can attack twice during my turn. So says
Bonus
my
action.
character page.
Are you dual wielding?
Yeah, I have 2 short swords.
Yep. So you can use your bonus action to throw the other one.
You aren't taking a negative to it, are you? Did you take 2 weapon fighting?
Well, no, he just doesn't get to add his bonus.
It doesn't hit regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5. I mean, it would have hit had you had your 2 weapon fighting because it would have been a 10 to hit.
Would have
yeah.
been nice. Ends my turn.
Okay. Now, what should the Deathlock do this turn?
Yay.
It should die.
I mean,
It's
oh, okay.
cast.
I didn't realize that was an option. Okay, I'll just keel over.
Also, remember at the end of this turn, he takes his acid damage.
That is very true.
Oh, he does. That is true.
Yes, he does.
Well, first off, he's grappled, so he's gonna have to get out of
Strength
his...
check.
Ooh, nat 20.
Oh, fuck that.
Okay, that dice needs to go to dice jail.
What's the contested, sir?
Let's see here.
Nat 20 to protect. Nat 20 to protect.
He had a base 20. He didn't have anything else. He just straight 20.
Nah.
Abort.
Abort.
18.
18. Close.
Eh,
All right. So
Something tells me that tiger ain't holding on.
But that at least uses its action.
Oh, it does. You're
Yeah.
right.
but he has legendary.
He also has legendary and bonus actions. Hey, Elsport, what's up? You heading to bed, Zebra? Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Yes, he's going to do that now. So, at 5th level, because they're all 5th level, I need a dexterity saving throw on that tiger.
Oh, he's pissed off at the tiger, apparently.
The tiger's in his face.
I mean, fair enough.
I figured he'd shoot down the bird that's throwing little mini fireballs at him.
Alrighty.
What was the
Nat
one?
1? What?
No, hold up, that was supposed to be a minus. 1 second. It put underscore.
Oh,
and
you,
just put
you
it-
shift underscored or shift minus.
Yeah.
Underscore 1.
Okay,
15.
All right, you take 20 points of fire damage as it casts Burning Hands on you.
Alright, and that tiger will evaporate.
And he goes, haha, you fools! I was there at the Battle of the Cold Spire. You were nothing.
I don't remember what you said. I just said the thing. Popped in
The
there.
battle
Grim.
of the freezing flames.
Sorry, yes, the Battle of the Freezing Flames.
I was there!
Grim, Guy Castle.
Can you kill the zombie? I don't want to die.
Alright, I'll
I think
slap
he's
the little
trying-
bitch for you.
I think that's what he's gonna try and do.
John, did you get my text?
Yeah, but I didn't look at it.
No, you should probably look at it because it's hilarious.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, just want to point that out.
Alright. Aim for the head. It's a 14 plus 6.
Yeah.
And yourself, flank.
Yeah, and then we've got 8. Okay, so it's 5 plus 4, so 9.
It seems like it's dead regardless, so.
9 plus 5, 14 damage. Right through the back of its head, and the blood splatters on Trellar's face.
I could not care less.
And then I pull it out of its head, flick the blood to the ground, and say, "You're welcome."
Did all the work.
To be fair, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Here, I'll even show it on stream. This is the text that Freelancer sent to me. It had 1 HP.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god!
Literally.
That
But-
one
but-
attack.
But Trellar doesn't know that in game. As a player, Tom, you know, and you're pissed. But yeah.
Oh, it took everything not to
Oh
burst.
my god!
Shit.
That's the 3rd time that's happened to you.
Done. I'm fucking done. I'm not gonna read.
All right,
Oh my
that's the end of
God.
my turn. Go ahead.
All right. Go ahead.
God
Leon.
damn it, dude. That was so
Great.
done.
Oh,
Okay.
He's brought 3 creatures down to 1, and Grim's finished them all
Just
off, I think.
finished them.
God damn it.
I'm the kill stealer. Fuck you.
Hey, as far as Trailer understands, I'm just fucking god tier, annihilating everything you're attacking.
And saving my ass.
Yeah,
From
and
the grenade
saving you.
From the
Hold on,
grenade
hold on.
that you
Okay.
threw.
Okay.
Moving on.
Oh yeah,
Ilyana, let me guess what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna.
Are you going to use acid arrow?
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait,
fire-
hold on.
I'm
Did
gonna
he
firebolt
supposed to
this
take
man.
acid arrow?
Oh yeah, he was supposed to take acid damage at the end of his
Okay.
turn. We forgot.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Four.
Acid damage.
Oh, acid.
It's
alright.
3d4s, right?
3d4. 3d4.
11 damage.
Damn.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna firebolt him.
How much fucking health does he have?
Enough.
If he's got a legendary action, he's a tank. He's also a zombie, so they also have a ton of health base anyway.
Oh my god.
I think it's time for us to end the battle. So let's do this quickly because he's out of he's used all of his spells at least once, and it's
Okay.
just not cool anymore to not
I'll
use
use
the same thing.
use a 14 to hit.
14
Sorry,
to
was it?
hit. 14.
14 does not hit.
I will lucky that roll.
I'm sure you will.
That's your last lucky though, isn't it?
Basically, I've gone through every one of his
No.
spells once.
I've only used one.
I thought you
so
used it
roll
twice.
How many spells?
Yeah, he's got at-will spells.
17 hit.
Yeah, that does.
Alright, 2d10. 4. Delicious.
Nice roll.
A 1 and a 3 feels bad.
Nice.
Digging it.
I love it.
Yeah, he has a spell list of like flame spells, and I went through each one at least once, and now it's just boring. It was the wow factor. But,
All right.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So anything else from Ileana?
Nope.
All right. I like how you have no flashy fucking spells, but you got like steady, just decent spells. Just tick,
Yeah.
tick, 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 tick. That's good.
Well, I'm more utility.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's
Maris.
why I'm dipping
Alright.
into either.
I will move 5 feet this way and then cast Firebolt.
Nice.
Very epic.
Just murder this man.
Does a 14 hit?
14
No.
No.
Well, that's it.
Bonus action?
Alright. I could.
You haven't even fucking used that diamond once, man. Just saying.
He hasn't got it. He didn't buy it.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
didn't.
buy a diamond. Yeah. No,
I
I
was
didn't.
gonna give him. I was
So I
gonna
can't
give
cast Chromatic
him
Orb. No.
gold, but he didn't accept it.
Alright, are you done?
Um,
Yeah, no, I'm done. Yeah,
Alright,
my turn.
next player.
Cool.
Malin. Next.
Don't let your turns take like 10 minutes again.
I mean, he doesn't have anything else left this time.
Everyone's out of
long-
gas.
Hey, how long does a turn last in?
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Okay.
So that fire shield's not going away. Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to. I'm gonna send two. I'm gonna send 2 more produce flames his way.
All right.
I'm assuming that hits.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat.
Yep. And a
I'm
10.
assuming 10 doesn't hit.
The 1 hits, 1 misses.
10 does not hit. Fuck you. That tree's on fire.
Gotcha.
You
4
really
damage.
want to set that tree on fire, don't you?
And
Unimpressed
4
as
damage.
hell.
4 damage. Doesn't even my final form.
Man, this guy's a huge fucking damage sponge. God damn.
I mean,
You've also been dealing like literal chip damage, so.
yeah, you've been chipping him like.
Yeah. Alright, next player. Unless you're moving.
Trillar.
I'll just move
Do your Rue battle cry.
a little bit this way. No, I'm good.
Okay, go ahead, Trillar.
I think that's 6. I don't care to check. I cast Cure Wounds on myself. And that's level 1, so that's just 1d6, right?
Yep.
1d8.
D8.
Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck. Alright.
6 damage. Or 6 health.
Nice. plus your spell
Now-
fire.
Yeah, plus your intelligence? Question mark?
Wisdom for ranger.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good for me.
Okay, so 6 plus whatever your wisdom is.
11 health.
Cool. Alright, next player, which is, I think, the Deathlock.
Yeah. when the players have the initiative order memorized.
I mean, it's right before me, so I know whose it is.
He goes,
You fools have been toyed with
Just
long
take
enough.
your turn. Fuck off.
I hope you understand your lesson and the grievousness that you've done here.
Runs away. That'd be hilarious. End of the battle. He just like fucking books it.
it's Grimm's turn.
What?
He's trying to leave.
Damn it, I can't run far enough. He's too far away. Wait, I can rush him and bonus action him, can't I?
You can use a bonus action to dash, and then use a regular action to attack.
Very cool.
Alright,
That's
so
five.
I'm only gonna get to hit him once, but I'm a swashbuckler, so I can run my mouth at him. What's up, bitch? How's it going? That gives
It's
me
going all right.
That gives me a advantage, doesn't it? Because of swashbuckler.
Sure does.
Okay. Fucking 19. That is a hit. Don't even need to add anything to that.
That plus sneaks.
Yep. So 7 plus 6, or 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 5, 16 damage.
Okay, and you take 16 points yourself of fire damage.
Ow! I forgot about
As
that.
the shield explodes in flames around you, and he goes, "Ha!
You fools! You didn't even try to dodge that. It's almost as if you could not dodge it uncannily, you fool."
I don't like this guy.
This guy's gonna roast you like that.
All right. If anything else, it goes to Ileana.
It's Skeletor, basically Wolf. I mean, Skeletor was a mage, wasn't he? Basically.
I think so. Yeah.
All right, whose turn?
My roll 20 crash.
I'm gonna
Okay.
firebolt his ass.
Again.
All right.
I mean, hey, it works.
Yeah.
If it ain't broke.
I'm really scared to
again.
hit him because I think even if I hit him with my second attack, I'm going to explode
Does
twice.
15 hit.
A 15 does not.
I will use last lucky, because fuck this guy.
Roll a nat.
He's got mage armor if you haven't figured that out.
21.
Yeah.
21 hits.
Alright, fuck this guy. Let's not
Fuck this
roll
guy.
fucking 0 damage. Alright, cool.
You rolled almost 0 damage.
Once.
1.
Whole 8
Oh, wow.
damage.
Alright, it's my turn.
What was how much damage?
8.
A whole 8 damage.
He's like sneezably dead, isn't he? God fucking damn it.
Go to Maris' turn.
Maris, you better fucking finish him off with a firebolt. I'm gonna be really upset with you.
Okay. So, I'm going to
Firebolt.
cast Firebolt.
Just do it.
Got him.
We need some magic missile over here so we can't miss. Nat 1? Are you fucking kidding me, Techie?
I am so upset.
Guys,
Oh
don't
my
worry. I have
God.
150 range. I could have been sniping him the whole time.
Okay.
God damn it, Techie. Your one chance and you blew it.
Actually, no. I have a second chance.
So,
For my bonus action, I use Action Surge.
God damn it.
I will cast.
Wait.
Firebolt.
First. We need to know which tree caught on fire.
Which got
Wolf with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Cheese Fam. Hope you enjoy your stay, and I love your beautiful face.
We're gonna do that one.
All right. Launch your firebolt. Roll again. Do not nat 1, or I'm gonna slap you when I meet you. That was almost a nat 1.
The 17 hit.
He just barely hits.
I feel like it's literally 1 damage. He's just gonna pop like a giant
damage.
pimple. 11
11
damage.
He had 1 fucking health.
I knew it. I
my
fucking knew it. God, I could tell by how you were laughing that he was that fucking low.
Automatic level 6
it
now.
took over 4 fucking hours to do.
Welcome to D&D.
Give automatic level 6.
Oh my god.
All right, guys. If anybody needs to bail out, bounce out now. We will continue from this point at the next session.
Okay.
If you need to
Goodbye.
leave, you can head out. Techie and yeah. Wait, do you at least feel better you got the killing blow, Techie, after staying that extra time?
That was the perfect use of action surge.
You lit 2 trees on fire, guys. 3 trees on fire.
Multiple trees on fire.
4, 3.
We have a lot
3.
of fire in the party. We're flamboyant.
I lit
people.
2 trees on fire by
Yeah,
myself.
Techie lit 2 on his by himself, and fucking Whiskey lit 1 on fire.
How many nat 1 hit, how many nat 1 spell throws did I do?
You did 3 nat 1s this session.
Fuck that.
I guess you can say our future's looking bright.
Nah, I think it's looking grim.
Oh, geez. 6 times this 1 health on an enemy, and you know what the worst part is?
Four.
The absolute worst part is that the zombies have this ability that when they go to 0, they make a save to go back to 1 health, and they didn't even need to do it because you kept taking them to 1 health.
They literally have Endure from
Oh.
Pokemon. If you get a
Yeah.
one-hit kill attack,
I
they
mean,
survive
yeah,
with
pretty
1
much.
health.
Okay,
Yeah.
quick question.
Sure.
How does your attack spell bonus actually calculate? Because I know that I...
It's your proficiency bonus plus your spellcasting modifier, so for you, it'd be intelligence.
Okay, that should be +4, not +3.
Yeah, it should be +4, yeah, because you leveled up. And you have this thing called the spell save DC. It's that +8. And that's for like, remember I was saying
Okay.
make a dexterity saving throw. That was going against their spell save DCs.
Okay, I did not know
Okay, well,
Alright,
this was
thank you.
you guys
Fuck.
killed them as you do, and
that. As we do. It was really nice that he literally became a fucking beacon for me to like keep pelting him. So
Yeah.
that's nice.
If he didn't,
You
if he
guys-
would have turned off his flame shield, he would have survived.
you guys you guys were chipping him so goddamn hard. Like, you didn't have that
Well,
much-
I'm glad I at least got 1 fucking hit on him.
Let me just double check this here. So
Glad I was able to spice upon him.
I almost
Tiger
saved.
style.
I almost saved Tom's Panther. Almost.
All right. I am gonna mute you guys for a minute while I go and end off the stream. So make sure you guys all drop by the stream if you aren't already, so we can drop that raid and
Yeah.
help out.